the GC's Masterclass. Her kits are going at a fabulous price and they are so different, really unique. So if you really want to maybe shake up your designs, try something different, maybe try things with the kids, then we've definitely got the show for you. We have got the white marker as well. We've got loads of goodness for you. We've got some beautiful Morganite coming up later. Everything you need to get started. But what we're going to do before going right in there on the midday mega deal, we are going to give you a few deals first because I want you all to be ready for those dinosaur bones. It's a very unique opportunity that we're giving you here, completely genuine, untreated, safe for being cut and put into cabochons and ready for you to make jewellery. Maybe you're actually going to collect these. Maybe one of your grandchildren is obsessed with dinosaurs. What an amazing one to put away for Christmas. This is get your certificate of authenticity. There's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. The first one's on your screen, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. You can get involved online, it's jewellerymaker.com, or there is a third and arguably the quickest way of doing that. Grover, what is it?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. Tap in the app. Really quick. If you haven't downloaded it, it's free to do so in all the usual app stores. You can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card, and you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, which is mad, isn't it? And 1 P&P all day long. Did you shop with Carol this morning? If the answer is yes, you've paid your P&P. Your $3.95 is done. 1 basket all the way until midnight tonight. Shall we go shopping? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. You can, of course, always get hold of us during live shows, either on the website by clicking to watch us live and then send a message to the studio, or sending us wow in a text message 60777. Are the dinosaur bones from dinosaurs? They are, aren't they? They're from dinosaurs. They're from dinosaurs. Can we do a dinosaur? I don't think we can get, to be honest, we don't get enough dinosaur bones. We get a few sharks. I'd love to do that. I've got a better idea. Let's do it from the Natural History Museum, because I know someone who's crocheted from them under dinosaur bones. Her name's Kerry, and she has a crochet company. She's amazing. And she did a crochet night underneath the dinosaur bone. So maybe we could go to, it's not far from my house. You can all stay at mine. We'll go to Natural History Museum, yeah? Let's do it. Here we have for you something else absolutely timeless and elegant and beautiful. White pearls. Look how round these are. They're so beautiful. They're really expensive looking pearls, these. They're from our high-end pearl range. And you can see that, can't you? Because you can see how very, very round these are. And why wouldn't we start this afternoon's show with something this high-end? We're going straight in to the mighty bouge is what we're doing. Could we be any more luxury? Well, we could if we charged you £200 for the price of faux pearls, $39.95. I'm giving you real pearls, a real opportunity to make pearl earrings, pearl necklace, pearl bracelet, a full set of gorgeous jewellery that you could make hundreds. If you sell, it is a very long strand actually, look. You've got a minimum of 38 centimetres. Look at that. You think that's not 38 centimetres, you think it's longer, do you? Wait there, I can't find my measuring stick. I don't know why that's there. Let's get that out of the way. It's like hazard. Right, hang on. Look out below. Now, we have got just so many wonderful opportunities for you like this, but you're going to have to be quicker than that because we've only got a few of these left. At $39.90, I'd say, I think that's a lot of pearls in there. Natural pearls, beautiful pearls, ready for you to count. Okay, well, I will actually count them. Do you know why? I know there's a lot on there. Tom's like, I'm kidding, there's loads. I know, but because people wear, a lot of jewellery makers want to make pearl earrings and they want to know how much money they can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 25, 6, 7, 27 pairs of earrings. Is that right? Is that right? Is that right? 74 pence per pearl. OTGP18 is your item code. 27 pairs of earrings. How much is that per pair? My thing is playing up. I don't know what's going on here. £1.48 per pair. Incredible, isn't it? I'm just trying to work out my system, everyone. Please forgive me. I can't see my name. I can't see anything on the screen at the moment. Can't see. Not. Wait there. Hang on. Hang about the hours. Please do forgive me, darlings. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, I don't know how you do this. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get... I don't know how you do it. What button is that? Sorry, everybody. Is it in Jewellery Maker? It's not in product. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I don't know how you do it. Someone's going to have to do that for me. Now, we're going to give to you... Sorry, LJ, I don't know how I'm doing it. Don't know what I'm doing there, Gil. I just don't understand it. Now, these are so pretty. I need a head pin, really, for these. But, so these are made from beautiful shell. And they're hand-carved. Love the edging on these. Thank you, my darling. Love the edges on these. And they're going under £10. These could be little buttons, black shell pearl. And these are tri-petal flowers, so you've got that one. Now, what you could do is layer these up if you wanted to. I think, so I've got 5. I think I would put these into a hairpiece. I think I would sew these. If you're into your dressmaking, I think I'd sew these into maybe a bridesmaid's piece or a bridal piece, bottom of a veil, something like that. I think they'd be really fantastic with your shibori. They're going to work really well with those. Do you know, if you're doing sort of mermaidial pieces, they just look so pretty, don't they? If you love your florals and your botanicals that are going into your designs, then this is definitely something for you. Make sure you're quick, though. £1.15 each at £6.95. Lots of you there. I wish I could see you, but I can't. I would put a head pin in there and a loop at the bottom and do a bubble technique. Shayla, you take the first in Belfast. Yeah, the bubble technique's fabulous for that. And these are, or maybe you're making a little precious cardigan for a newborn baby and you want these to be the buttons. Be really pretty, wouldn't it? And to do that, you could just put a ball head pin in, do a loop at the back and stitch them in from the loop at the back is how you could do that. OSG P48, £6.95 is your price. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Let's grab the 5-petal flowers next in 13. Yes, here we go. Oh, I like these. Now, what flower are these? They're like a hibiscus, maybe. Here she is, the GC, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on, I've got 6 here. No, I haven't. I've got 5. Can't count. Same price for you. They're very pretty and really delicate and very different. I think you could create rings with these. I think they'd look really pretty with rings. I think they'd be brilliant in your resin projects. We'll be asking Gemma Crow about that a little bit later. ZSG P26, £6.95 with that extra money back guarantee. You've got the, see, they're quite double-sided actually, aren't they? £6.95 and away you go. Thank you for shopping with us here. Don't forget our dinosaur bones coming up for you. We have been there is a ripple of excitement in the air. They're brand new, they're real dinosaur bone, and we have been annoying everyone in the office. I went into the buyers to ask them about these, and they were really excited and said, look, it's something that Paula managed to get hold of for us, rare as hen's teeth to get hold of genuine dinosaur bone. So we are excited, and I would say to you, please make sure you get your certificate of authenticity, because without that, you could just be saying they're magic beans from Jack and the Beanstalk. I think you've got to do that. You've got to, haven't you? And how wonderful to have. So look at them just being all dinosaur bony. Aren't they fab? Gemma Crow, welcome to the show. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're all right, and I'm sorry about your traffic your traffic situation.
Yeah, well, I'm here now. I'm organised. Luckily, I
just wanted you to know you could chill. Everything was fine.
Yeah,
don't worry.
The lovely Linda helps me put all the jewellery out, so we're all ready.
We're a team, girl.
We're ready to go. Thank you for waiting for me.
Don't be silly. I'll wait for you forever, girl. Now, dinosaur bones. Dinosaur bones, Gemma, I'm not sure if you've ever used before. I'm going to wait for you to stop putting your microphone up your top.
Thank you. Preserve my modesty.
Yeah. Have you ever used dinosaur bones?
No.
I'm going to show you these. Look,
yeah,
I'm going to flip them over to you.
These are amazing.
How cool is that? Like when our boys were little, they'd have been obsessed with those, wouldn't they?
My nephews would be obsessed. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Do you expect them to be pretty?
No, to be honest with you, I didn't. I thought they'd be kind of, you know, a little bit like, here I am, I'm a bone.
Yeah, no, they're gorgeous. They almost look like you've set the seaside in resin, don't they?
Exactly. Talking about seaside, how was your holiday?
Oh, it was wonderful.
Did you go to Morocco?
Malta.
Malta. Oh, how lovely, Gemma.
Gorgeous.
Was it busy or was it kind of like a bit empty?
It was like having it to ourselves.
Was it weird though because of that, or did you prefer it?
It was strange. No, it was lovely. It was very relaxing, which is just what we needed. So.
You do. You need it, don't you? A recharge and recoup.
Yeah, it was lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to leave those next to you so that you get inspired.
Okay.
And I'm going to show everybody, these are my favourite out of all of the petals because I love the colour. And I would put these with green aventurine. Oh, they're so beautiful. I want to put these in a hair comb, definitely a bride's hair comb. I wish you could see them like I'm seeing them, where they're all sort of lined up next to each other. They're beautiful. You know the price already. Oh, stud earrings. They'd make lovely stud earrings, wouldn't they? £6.95, just a little over £1 each. ZYG P38 is your item code. Now, don't forget we got the wee sticky mat. Have you ever seen this one, Gemma?
No.
How cool is that?
That's really nice.
It's a sticky mat so that you could do your beading like in, you know, little areas, or if you're on the train or in the car.
Yeah, or if you just want part of your tray to be sticky. Sometimes you don't want the whole tray to be sticky.
You're right, because you've got all the other bits that you don't want getting stuck there. So we're quite excited about that. It's going at a teeny price as well. Now, masterclass today, Gemma. Throw some words of inspiration at us.
Geometric, funky.
Yeah.
Tactile and high fashion.
Oh, God, all things we all want to be.
Yeah, they're gorgeous kits. I can't wait to.
I can't wait. We do need to get someone to peel off the backing of all of these though, before we show you. So we'll perhaps ask someone to do that. Now, we're going to get, oh dear me, this is gorgeous. Pink sapphire.
Wow.
Oh, it's tourmaline. It's rubellite then, isn't it? Look.
That's beautiful.
Oh my gosh, Gemma, look at this.
That is a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes. Well, I thought it was sapphire when I saw it. Look at this. This is the gemstone that George Frederick Kuntz took to Tiffany & Co. to convince them into actually looking into other coloured gemstones. Isn't this heaven? What a colour.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Have you ever seen that Cartier ring? It's an emerald cut rubellite. It's very similar to this colour, very similar to this clarity. Price on application done. I think it's one of the nicest pieces of jewellery I've ever seen in my life. It's literally OMG Cartier. But I think it's like millions, and it's surrounded by diamonds. And what makes this gemstone, what makes Cartier so confident that somebody's going to pay that kind of price for this gemstone? Well, look at the colour. It's so unique, it's totally natural, and my gosh, that colour packs a punch. This is a pink like no other because it has this sort of backdrop of purple, I think, and blues. It's a bluey, pinky, purpley kind of tone, but it has the most amazing clarity, wouldn't you say? Look, you could absolutely put rondelles that are graduated in a design like that, but when you put this next to the skin, the depth is unreal, isn't it? Look at the sparkle you're getting. And you're sort of captivated by this. Even if you're not a pink person, you'll look at this and you'll see something that looks so classy and so expensive. I think this is one of the most expensive tones of pink out there. Beautiful Saphira Tourmaline, absolutely divine. I want you to think about putting this with other pinks, absolutely, but I also want you to think about putting this with perhaps Papradashka tones, because you get these kind of fiery pinks within Papradashka, which I love. Now we've got a gorgeous strand of Morganite, and if you put them next to each other, look at that for a song and a prayer. Isn't that just gorgeous? But then let's imagine popping this next to something like a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, even a smoky quartz to bring some depth to the table. Maybe you're going to put this with rose gold, maybe you're going to put it with classic gold, maybe it's going to be with silver or platinum. I would keep it high end with this one. I wouldn't put anything like a base metal near it. It needs to be shown off. This is a gemstone celebrated throughout some of the greatest jewelers of our time, and I think there's a reason for that. When you see Cartier, Tiffany & Co, Chopard, Boodles, when you see them using gemstones like this, there's a reason for it. Imagine this with something like a really high-end peridot. Be beautiful, wouldn't it? That pop of incredible colour. I absolutely love that. It's beautiful. Now, let's give you, I think we should shake it up a little bit. We should push our pineapples and shake the tree to this one. Have a look. Do you remember the Agadoo, Gemma?
Yes, I do.
Wasn't it the best? Mm-hmm. It was the best at the time. We all knew the dance routine.
Yeah, we did.
Look at these, they're so funky. And do you know what? Do you know that in sort of ancient times, when travel was only just becoming sort of something that the ordinary person would do, via ship of course, particularly I think it was like in the Tudor period and just before that, a pineapple was a sign of great wealth, because it meant you could hire them. You could hire a pineapple for your party, and I think it was Mad Prince George, or is it King George, that actually commissioned a building in Scotland in the shape of a pineapple.
Okay.
And it's still there, the pineapple in Scotland, and it was just because he wanted to show off wealth and extravagance. Wow. Let me look that up, because there is a pineapple building. Have a look at them while I look this up. In Scotland, I'm going to look, and they are so pineapples actually historically, pineapple building, Scotland. You're probably, if you're in Scotland, are shouting at me right now. Now the thing is with these, they're very, very on trend at the moment. It's called the pineapple, and Dunmore pineapple. The most bizarre building in Scotland is what they say, and it was an 18th century house, and I've got a picture of it here for you. And this was very much a sign of, okay, there are no toilet facilities, I need to be aware of that apparently. Okay, all right, I'm going to get away from that site. I just wanted to see the thing, I didn't care about that. So here it is, the pineapple, can you see it?
Oh, wow.
Now that's in Scotland.
That's awesome.
It's beautiful, look. So it's a really ancient building in Scotland, 18th century building in Scotland. It was built in the shape of a pineapple, and it presides over a walled garden. And it's 2 stories high. It began as a pavilion in 1761 and grew its fruity dome after 1777, when Lord Dunmore was brought back forcibly from serving as governor of Virginia. Sailors would put a pineapple on the gatepost to announce their return home. Lord Dunmore, who was fond of a joke, announced his return more prominently by actually building, by having a building in the shape of a pineapple. That is Victorian Bants, yeah. The Bants ran strong in the Dunmore family. It was bougie Bants, yeah. I think these are fabulous. I'm just going to see if we have a drill hole, because you might be thinking, Jenny, I love these, but is there a drill hole or no? Yes, there is. It's at the base. Look. Oh my gosh, they're definitely to go in your charm bracelets then. Message just in. I've seen the pineapple building. It's stunning. I'm looking forward to Gemma's demos. Margot in 5. Mwah! We're supposed to be going to, where is it in Scotland, to see the stones next month, me and my daughter. No, not Stonehenge. We have to go to Opal and go across. What's it called? Oh, I'll think of it in a minute. Someone help me out here. Yeah, they're the stones from Outlander that we're obsessed with, but they're not filming at the moment, which is really annoying. So Mia's like, can you just postpone it till they're filming? Because then we can get in there. Now, here we have for you cubes. Have a look at these, because you know we've got the depth of lapis lazuli here, and cubes are brilliant. They're so versatile, because imagine putting those into rings. On Thursday we have an Argentium masterclass that we are very excited about. So excited. So a week and a day from today. Have a look. No, less than a week from today. I can't go forward for going backwards. Lapis lazuli graduated cubes. Now these are so deep in their colour, and lapis lazuli we generally get from Afghanistan. You've got to remember that you can only get to this mine on horseback, so this can't be an easy journey in an ordinary situation. $9.95. You've got 124 carats. You will see this gemstone used throughout history. If you went to the Tutankhamun exhibition in London, you would have seen a lot of this gemstone mixed with carnelian. The ancient Egyptians loved this gemstone. Here's a brilliant design to give you some inspiration with those cubes. But think of these also in rings. Think of these also in cufflinks. Encase them in your Argentium or your silver clays. Pop them with silver, with gold. You've got those inclusions of pyrite. You can make them really rich and Egyptian by putting things like chrysocolla, or if you're going to go, the mighty bouge, add some turquoise in there with it. Maybe you're going to put some carnelian in there too. Margaret, you've got yours. Hilda, you've got yours. Belinda, you've got yours. Hi, Ali. Hi, everybody. It's great to see you shopping. ZMRU51 is your item code. We've only got 16 of these left. We think they're going to sell out today. How are you? Don't forget, Orkney. No, it ain't Orkney. No, it ain't Orkney. I can look at it in a minute. Oh, Stornoway. That's what it's called. Stornoway. And it's in Scotland, and it's where there's some stones that you're supposed to be able to time travel through. Oh. Like, it's a pagan thing. Right, they're pagan stones that they used to think you could go back to ancient times through the stones. Have you seen that the stones that they've recorded them, and apparently that you can hear things. You can hear them buzz, yeah. And they're saying that actually at certain frequencies you can actually hear echoes of the past. So actually you can hear, and they're investigating, but they think it's something to do with the stone absorbing sound and then replaying it almost like a tape recorder. Stop it! Isn't that interesting? I'd like to learn a bit more about that, but well, you can come with us. Yeah. Why don't you come with us? What's the worst that could happen? 3 Gloucestershire girls in Stornoway. Imagine if we went through and we came to 1777 and we were like, we know how that pineapple got there. How cool would that be? I'm all up for that, Gemma. All right. Now. Yeah, we could take loads of pineapples with us and be like, it could be really wealthy. Gemma, this is how we're going to become millionaires. We're going to plant potatoes and sell pineapples. That's what we're going to do. That's what I would tell the Scottish people to do. I'd be like, plant potatoes now, quick. Let's go. Before it's too late. I don't know if it's on the... Well, it's Stornoway, but that could be on the Isle of Lewis. I'm not sure. I am not very good with my geography. Look at the... Do you know what? These look Grecian, where they're done like this with the gold spacers. They look Grecian, don't they? They do. Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? Nothing to stop you just putting a clasp on that, is there? What a great big amount of beautiful aquamarine. Really making me think of sort of Grecian or even Roman, ancient Roman jewellery. Yeah. I love this. Those are lovely. Oh, it is on the island. Thank you so much. Stornoway is on the island. Thank you, darling. Oh, thank you. We have got your midday mega deal coming up. Those dinosaur bones are imminent. $16.95. There is a huge amount of acrylic. You can make all of these into rings. Argentium with your gallery wire, that is incredible, incredible value. I love it all together like this though. I really do. I'm thinking white linen with this, or, you know, I'm thinking sarong style. I'm thinking Grecian goddess style, but obviously brought more into a modern time. I think they would look stunning.
I agree. I also think they'd look great with just a pair of jeans and a, you know, a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you want to dress them down, because they've got that earthy cut, that sort of quite rustic cut, haven't they?
Exactly.
So they could be dressed casually too, I think.
Exactly. They're going to sell out today. Stephanie, you've got yours. Sharon's got 2. Belinda, you've got yours. Mary, Lisa, Stephanie, you're all shopping. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We are, of course, going to give you at 1 o'clock your fabulous... Hey, where's my dinosaur bones? Have you still got them, GC?
I have.
We're going to be giving you Gemma Crow's fabulous masterclass at 1 o'clock. Do not go anywhere. Gemma doesn't want to part with those. You can take one and use it.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Gemma does not want to part with her dinosaur bones. We are so excited to be bringing you your midday mega deal. We've got too many of these in baskets. We are now over allocated, which means if you don't check out, you're going to miss out to those telephone callers, because the customer care team will now be giving away on the phone lines. Carol, you've got 4 in your basket. You're going to miss them. Kent, 2. Barbara, Suzanne, Mary, Lisa, Stephanie, you've all got to check out your baskets, darlings. Look, oh, they're coming up for you. Can you, I mean, millions of years ago, dinosaurs reigned the earth. You think everybody's already queuing up for the dinosaur bones? I'm just on my system there. Okay, all right. Listen, I want you to know that we think these are going to go very, very, very fast when you see the price, and because I think everybody is thinking, I've got to get that for a gift for somebody that I love that is obsessed with dinosaurs. I've got to get that because I've never seen anything like this on Jewellery Maker. So I am about to give you your details. Get yourself ready, get yourself with the phone near you, logged in online, app open, because it's time for our midday mega deal. Okay, it's time. Now, I've got to let you know that since Carol announced that we're doing these dinosaur bones, we have had about 30 text messages asking when, how much are they going to be? Is it real dinosaur bone? Is it just something you're calling dinosaur bone? This is dinosaur bone. Now, I have never, ever given you anything like this before. I think we've only had one other chance like this, and that's when the Mineral Man bought them in for us. We have got for you an opportunity not to be missed. There's only one other of these on the website, but there's only a few of them. I'm going to be giving you an opportunity. I think was it 124 of these we have altogether. So we think 175. So what we can do is we can give you a really special price. We're going to give you a try this out price. We're going to give you the opportunity to maybe tuck something away in a present drawer, maybe tuck a few of these away in a present drawer and make some jewellery out of the rest of them. I think it would have to be rings personally, because I love the fact that I could see it and think about history and just the actual wonder of the earth, because it blows your mind how small we all are in the big scheme of things, doesn't it? When you look at what the world has done and Mother Nature, this is an opportunity never to be missed. Now, what I will say to you, please, please, please add the certificate of authenticity to your order. You can print it off for free, but in my heart, when I've got it in the card and I can show people, I find that feels a little bit more believable, even though our certificates of authenticity are completely real and true. I think psychologically, when you show somebody something and you show it to them with a card, they think, okay, proper certificate of authenticity is only 25 pence. It's definitely worth it, especially, and I'd get a few of them if you're going to sell your jewellery on, but especially worth it if you are going to be giving this to someone who is obsessed with dinosaur bones, because that is going to be treasured forever. treasured forever. Something very different, something very unique. Now what you'll notice is these have been cut into cabochons with a lovely edge. Now that means that you can prong set them. You can use gallery wire on them. You can make a setting out of your silver clay for these. Argentium, big tick, big tick. Here's some ideas for you. I think going down that sort of medieval route with your jewellery is a really wonderful thing to do with these dinosaur bones. And I think that that's perhaps the path I would choose. Gemma Crow, how would you feel though? Would you make it quite plain and all about the dinosaur bone? What would you do?
I think if I was designing jewellery inspired by what I imagine the world to be like when dinosaurs roamed, then I would probably use quite rustic materials, twine and string and textiles, perhaps leathers and coppers, and quite rustic traditional techniques. Yes. However, if I was making it for a gift for, say, somebody who's got a love for dinosaurs, or I might make it into a tie-pin, something quite professional, or into cufflink or something like that, or something more discreet. But it depends. I think you can go either direction with it.
I think you're right. I think personalisation with this is key. Actually, when you say tie-pin. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Yeah. Stock pins, tie pins, definitely necklaces, things that you can... I mean, can you imagine if somebody is going to be studying history of that era, and they've just gone off to university, or that's their aim? What a very, very, very unique gift you can give to them. And don't you just love that? Unique gifts, that's what it's about. We strive to give great gifts that are, as human beings, don't we, that are unforgettable. It could be the smallest thing, it could be a book you found, it could be, but just knowing someone's love for something like ancient history or anything like, or dinosaurs or science, it's just something that is so unique, isn't it? And so niche that I think if you don't get these today and they sell out, I think that you will always have that big annoyance in your head. Like, why didn't I do that? We are going under £20 with these. The other dinosaur bone that we've got on the website, we're going to match that price, but then we're going to better it. So on the website right now, we've got dinosaur bones for £18.95, but that's just 2 cabochons. We're going to match that price and better it. Here's the match price. We have to do it like this because this is a very special opportunity for you because we had a lot of them. Now, when I went in to speak to the buyers earlier on, and Georgia had me in stitches actually today. She's actually hilarious. Georgia was saying to me, actually, this is something that Paula could get hold of because of the Gemporia relationship. And it's something that took Paula quite a long time to get. They said it was absolutely, she was on a mission, and Paula went and got these, and we're really excited to be able to bring them to you. And it's because of our relationship that we have with buyers as part of Gemporia that we've managed to get dinosaur bone in cabochons. This is dinosaur bones, natural, save for the shape and the cut. So unique. A third of the stock has sold out before we've even given you your price. 1/3 gone, sold out. That's not your price. Now, when I give you your price, they're going under, what can I say? I don't want to panic anyone, but they are going under £15, and I think you ought to put 2 in your basket, really. If you've gone in for this and you've got excited and you don't get 2, I think you'll be like, oh, because we don't get these. We don't get these. Shall I show you what I've got? Because I've got a particular one that I think, oh, I'd set that one into a ring. This one would be a pendant. That one's definitely going into a ring, isn't it? Pendant? These are what I've got. You will get guaranteed 45 carats. You could actually say, I've got dinosaur bone. That is dinosaur bone. How specialist is this? So if you buy 2s, 3s, 4s of this, you can create a whole great big collection of dinosaur bone jewelry, a specialist section on your, that's rhyolite on that, and wouldn't that look great like this? A specialist section on your website, on your Etsy page, on your Facebook Marketplace page, wherever you're selling your jewelry right now. Maybe you're going to a historical event and you've got a little stall there. How perfect to have something like this. Okay, now I've got to let you know, over half the stock has gone. Ooh! We're going to give you a clock, are we? In a minute, we're going to give you a clock before we drop. Now, I've got to let you know, we have got jewellery makers coming in from all over the place. France, Wiltshire taking 2, then I've got Yorkshire with 2, Suffolk taking 2, I've got New York, I've got Essex, Devon, Dorset, I've got, oh gosh, there's so many of you. Most people are multi-buying. Belfast, you're in. County Cork, you're in. Somerset, Hampshire, Lancashire, Hertfordshire. Okay, let's go. Let's give you a clock. Any second now. We're waiting for the clock. Our system is, there it is. Okay, 1 minute starts now. We're going to drop the price dramatically. And I said under £15, but I mean that you'll get quite a lot of enough change from £15 to go and get yourself a little treat.
I'm gutted that I'm not going to get any because I've never seen them. I've never even come across them anywhere, even at rock and gem shows. Never come across these. You don't?
They're as rare as hen's teeth, is what I was told.
You know, I'm thinking, wouldn't it be great to make a multi-gem piece? So amber, these,
yes,
ammonite,
yes,
maybe the, what are they called? It'll come to me in a minute. They're the long, thin. They were
like shark's teeth that we had. Yeah.
Yeah, and things like that, and put it all in one multi-cabochon piece. You know, to make a prehistoric piece.
A prehistoric piece. I love that idea. Yes, toy this with amber and your fossils, your ammonite. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect idea. Okay, get ready to multi-buy. If you like that price and you're happy with that price, put another one in your basket to avoid disappointment. I've got to let you know, only a quarter of the stock remains, so you're going to have to be quick. £12.95, and away you go. We've got very special permission to have this price today. We've got extremely excited jewellery makers on the phones getting theirs. I've got so many of you. There is a queue. Everybody who's got, pretty much everybody has multi-bought. I'm only seeing 3 people on my screen so far that have only got 1 in their basket. I've got Yorkshire with 3, Sussex with 4, Wiltshire with 2, Yorkshire 2, I've got Worcestershire 2, I have got West Midlands 2, Northumberland 2, Buckinghamshire 2, Belfast with 3, Cork with 5, Fife with 2, Kent with 2, Surrey with 2. So many of you. It sounds like I'm doing sounds like I'm doing the football scores there, doesn't it? Now we have a queue backing up on the phone lines. If you could hit number 1, it will take you to the automated system. Julie's in, she's checked out. Graham and Donna checked out with 2. Christine with 1. I have got Diane with 1. I have got so many. Telephone caller there with 6 in their baskets. This is a very, very, very special deal. Right, I've got to call it now. We are over allocated and we are limited stock. We are over allocated now. That means, I wish we could change it to green and flash, so that you all knew it was limited stock, it's limited stock, it's limited stock. We're over allocated by quite a lot, which means that we have got more in baskets than we actually have stock of. This will sell out today, and I can't tell you when you're going to see the next Dinosaur bone product, because, oh, Jane, well done, you managed to get 4. I've got lots of you coming in now. Nottinghamshire, Susie took 3. So many of you. We're down to the last 15, and I have 42 in baskets. Most of you with it in a basket are going to unfortunately miss out unless you're quicker. I'm so sorry if you're having any kind of issues checking out quicker. Wendy takes 2. Well done. Keith is in. Kent is in. Marlene, you've got to check out. So is Patsy and Karen. So many of you have got to check out. It does look like this is going to sell itself out. Please, please make sure you check out your baskets. There are now about 50 of you. And how many are left? There's 10 left. Oh my gosh, 40 people are going to miss out on this.
Sad, isn't it? It's sad.
Yeah, because I think if you come in for it, you think, I've got to have that. And then you can't. So annoying.
We will have to get more
don't
of
love
those.
it. Yeah, I think so.
have to.
If you can get one, and that's all you can get because it was the last one. Oh, do you know what? We've got bidders coming through in Germany now as well. How amazing is that?
Yes, incredible.
Wow, that was quite exciting, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
It was very exciting. Did you manage to get yours? Did you miss out? You can't have one. We're not allowed to do that when it's. I know. I wish I could give you one. If we had more, I'd be able to do it, but I can't. I can't. It's more than my life's worth. Now, we have got for you. Oh, this is very pretty. Ethiopian opal. We've got that black opal coming up later on.
See, this is exactly the sort of style I would think to put with. If I was making that prehistoric piece, this is exactly the style and shape I would use to go alongside it.
Because you've got that sort of rustic feel to them.
Yeah,
They're
and
a
you've
bit
got that
Mad Max,
magic as well. You've got
Yeah.
that magic, like you feel like you could time travel with those on, don't you?
Definitely. You're supposed to take an offering to the gods as you pass through.
Are you?
Yeah, so when we go to
When we go.
Stornoway, we'll have like rubies in our hands.
All right, I'm going to take
something that was precious to them in their time. So we could, I mean, look, we've got all this here. Any of this, they'd love that.
Yeah.
In we go. Pearls, they love the pearls. Somebody bought it as a Christmas present, the dinosaur. Yes, that's exactly what I think is the great thing. We won't put your name on the screen just in case, but well done. And have a look at this for a price, will you? $9.95. $9.95 for beautiful Ethiopian opal. 60 carats, and you are getting that rustic feel from these. Definitely. Absolutely beautiful together with your dinosaur bone. Yeah, they do look great, don't they? They do look great. Well done to you if you've come in for those. Hayley, you've got yours. Rachel's shopping as well. New telephone caller. Ethiopian opal, of course, representative of October's birth gem. So it's said to be very lucky if you're an October baby to wear opal at all times, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love anything to do with opal. So Ethiopian opal actually was rediscovered, and I say that in 1990 something, I think.
Quite recent, yeah.
Quite a recent, a very recent discovery when we're talking about gemstones, isn't it? When you think about where we can date them back to. But actually, on digging further, archaeologists have seen so many ancient pieces in Ethiopia and beyond. In fact, it was actually first discovered in Kenya in a cave during an archaeological dig.
Isn't it in the tool handles or something?
Something like that, I think, yeah. And then they thought, well, it's got to have come from Africa. So where are all these opals? Where have they gone? Why have we forgotten about them? Don't forget, talking of opal, there's still 3 dinosaur bones left, but over 50 of you with it in baskets, just so you know. So if you ring, if you go online and it tells you it's sold out, call us quick. There's only 3 chances. Quickly, it could be your chance now. Now, I'm just going to show you what's coming up as your next star buy. And this is literally coming up in about 5 minutes' time. I just wanted to take this out of the box and show you because it really is quite remarkable. And we are feeling a little bit remarkable today, aren't we? Look at this.
Wow. Do you know, from here it's green, and I thought it was a really strong diopside.
Do you know, it's so funny because it has the most crazy pleochroism, doesn't it?
It's amazing because on the screen it's like a navy, smoky iolite colour, isn't it? But over here, the light is catching it's the deep, deep diopside green.
I think this has been said by the buyers to be one of the best examples of black opal that we've got here at Jewellery Maker in our vaults. So if you are looking for the bouge today with black opal, then I think, my darlings, we have it for you. It's coming up very soon indeed. It comes with a nice posh box and everything, which is always nice, isn't it? It's always nice. Now, let's go. Oh yes, I love a bit of blue lace agate because it gives you such, you know when you look at the clouds, there's a little bit of a break in the clouds, sort of, you know when they're sort of streamy, the clouds, and not big, fat, fluffy ones.
Cumulus.
Yeah, is that what it's called? Oh,
I don't know, Bruce. That's the sort of thing Bruce would know.
Someone listened in geography. What is it called, Bruce? When it's like a blanket of cloud, but with some breaks in it, and you get this lovely blue of the sky coming through. Gemma thought, oh, I did history too. I got kicked out of geography.
Anyway, these are gorgeous.
Anyway, that's what I think this represents. That really powder soft, whisper, blush blue.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're so soothing, I think. They feel really soothing, don't they, to use?
Always, yeah. Always that colour.
Yeah, and they work really lovely with your pinks and your purples as well. It's that sort of hue of blue that works really well tonally rather than contrast. They just work beautifully.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think these would go really nice with a baby pink, a soft pink, actually.
Or that rubelite we had earlier.
The rubelite or the Morganite would go well with this, I think. Maybe both, actually.
They sort of bring out the violet tones within, because there's a lot of violet tones in that blue lace agate. That really works beautifully with pinks and purples, I think.
It looks gorgeous, and it makes it look so classy as well, doesn't it? And it has that ability. £4.90. In which case it would work really nicely with the white pearls. One more before those black opals. Be ready for them. We are having a very, very busy... Where did I get them from? Sorry. I think we've got quite a traditional strand here, a typical Jewellery Maker strand that sells out very often because it's amethyst. You love your purples, you love your amethyst. I love amethyst too. I think, first of all, I love the Greek mythology behind amethyst and Bacchus the wine god, and how it has a huge connection with Catholicism and sobriety and warding off evil spirits, and also not just alcohol but also evil spirits, intoxication from evil spirits or alcohol. So it's worn by Catholic bishops because of that. And I think there's got to be something in this history of these gemstones, and I think somewhere along the line us human beings have totally lost touch with Mother Nature and forgotten some of the things that our ancients taught us. That's just me. I am a little bit crazy like that. $6.95. But I think, and this is just me, when we get waves like what's happening at the moment, it could be, in my head, this is just me and not factual, because, you know, it's what I feel. I think sometimes it's Mother Nature reminding us, oh, hello.
Yeah.
You're not in charge here. I am.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
$6.95 QUTA54 is your item code. Now, these are beautifully deep. This shape is so versatile. You can use it in lots of different ways. Let's get inspired by Bruce. Bruce? Bruce is saying you could put these in rings, and they could be masculine in a ring. You could put these in bracelets, cuffs, use them sparingly. You could use them all together. You can put these in ladder techniques. They're just beautiful. And I love that colour. And I think if you want to go sort of wintry, you would go with the gold, with the silver. It looks cool and modern. $6.95. Basketeers, Mary in Monmouthshire is a beautiful place to live, so I will let you off. Pauline, Isabel in the Shire. Well, that's where Gemma and I are from. Linda in Hertfordshire, Collector in Perth and Kinross, Michaela, Stephanie, Karen, Lauren and Lynn. You've got Sue in Derbyshire. You've got to check out. Don't be a basketeer, says Bruce. You've got to check out. Don't do it to yourself, says.
These are great in I'm doing some macrame techniques later with the kits, and these are great for macrame bracelets because they'll sit just proud of the braid, which looks really nice, and you can just use one like in the centre of a bracelet, for example.
They behave really very well, don't they?
They do.
So if you're a beginner, this is what you're looking for. Right, my darlings, got to keep going because it's time for perhaps the finest black opal we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker, and what a star buy this really is. Okay, you've got to get really close to these because they are stunning. Little fireworks going off inside the deep, intense black opal. According to the GIA, black opals tend to fetch a higher price than white opals because of the contrast of colour from the black and the pin fire, and it being very, very dramatic. If you go and have a look at the GIA, you can see on their website the blurb there about black opal and how it does tend to fetch a higher price than white opal. And let's look at that contrast. Let's see it for ourselves. And if you can see that contrast for yourself, you know you've got something very high end. We're seeing blue blacks, we're seeing greens, we're seeing incredible flashes of pinfire bursting from each and every one of these highly intense black opals. And we've got this in another way for you as well. Have a look at that. But no matter how you look at this is on a black backdrop, it's dramatic. Look at what we've got for you. These incredible treasures of nature. Just fabulous. Look at this. Wow.
It's just completely magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't think you can't beat opal for how impressive it is always.
Especially black opal, because it does get you. I mean, you can't.
Yeah.
Black opal that has pinfire like that, now that's really difficult. Can you imagine competing with the colour black, red, green, competing with black in any other gemstone?
No.
That black would wash out any other colour. But here it is, that pinfire being incredible and so strong and so striking is that pinfire that it literally bursts through that dark background, and there you have what the GIA was describing as that incredible contrast. And that, my darling jewellery makers, is why this gemstone tends to hold a higher price over the other opals. But I'm not going to give this to you at £131 today. If you were seeing this somewhere else and it was £131, we'd be lapping it up, because that is a fantastic price. If we go and have a look what this gemstone can fetch, and it's totally natural, elsewhere outside of Jewellery Maker, I think that you'll realise what a sensational deal our everyday price of £131 is, because we have that exceptional relationship with Gemporia, because we are part of Gemporia, because we are getting these in bigger quantities, and because Steve Bennett has that relationship, and Jake, and of course Dave Trough, their relationships with our buyers that have been built up over years, the buying power we have, not just for prices but for quality. And it's all very well and good giving you great prices, but have you got great quality? You can absolutely see you've got great quality here. Look at all of those amazing colours on my hands. You can see the blue blacks, you can see those greens, but yet you still see strong the money colour, the red pinfire, the orange pinfire. That's what we want in a sensational high-end strand. If you want to strand this straight onto a necklace as it is and sell it on for £300, I'm not going to question you. I don't think anybody is. We're taking the price down for you dramatically, and at $49.95 today, you have got a star buy price, never, never to be missed. This isn't everyday black opal, it really isn't. It really isn't. This is black opal like no other strand. This has been sold at £118 on every other time you've seen it. Today we're giving you $49.95. $49.95 for something this exceptional. So many of you there. We are now moving towards limited stock. Greater London, Perth and Kinross takes 2, Janet, Lauren, Elizabeth, Pauline with 2, Newport with 2, Gemma. I mean, there is something very striking and very unusual about this strand.
It's incredible, and it's chunkier than our general strands as well, isn't it? So it's not tiny. You don't have to really get up close to see it. I can see it from here, and I'm sat 3 meters away from you.
Exactly, the pinfire is very, very, very strong.
It's gorgeous, but what I love as well is I just love that deep base colour, and then suddenly it just surprises you. So it gives you that double take, and any gemstone that makes somebody do a double take, I think is fantastic, and it's what you aim for, isn't it? You want somebody to take that second glance at that piece of jewellery, or at you. But also I'm thinking you could make that strand go twice as far if you channel set it. So because if you had it end to end, you'd get all that lovely, you'd still see all those lovely facets which really sort of encourage that pinfire on all the angles, but you'd get twice as much of it because you would lengthen that out. And I think for sort of channel set in between leathers with a nice sterling silver or copper clasp, would look really, really smashing.
It really would. You know, we're down to the last 4 now, and they're all allocated in baskets. Actually, I've just realised that both Pauline and Newport have got 2 in their baskets, and then we've got Jill and Ruth with 1 each. So if Pauline and Collector Newport check out their 2, Jill and Ruth are going to miss out. So if you want one of these, Jill and Ruth, you've got it in a basket. Oh, Jill's on the telephone. You're going to have to come through quick. Hit number 1, Jill. Hit number 1. Ruth, you're on the app. You've got to check out Greater London Takes 2. Michaela, I've got lots and lots of. Oh, Maria's in now as well. Oh, crikey. Jill has checked out. It looks like Pauline and Collector and Newport. Susan's in. It's sold out, I think. We've got 1 left. We've only got 1 left. Who's going to check out for it first? PBN, V03, £49.95. Heather comes in from the app. Oh, well, it's time to go for a break. Dinosaur bones gone and sold out. I think this strand gone and sold out. Well, we have got the sticky bead mat, the miniature sticky bead mat that I've never seen before. I'm not sure if it's brand new. I think you've only seen it once or twice. But it does go at a really great price, and it's brilliant, like Gemma said. I didn't even think of that, Gemma, for putting on a section of your bead tray and having the rest available. So that's coming up for you. We have got 1 left of the dinosaur bone. If you want it, we were over 50 of you with it in a basket. Only 1 of you can take it, but I don't know. Maybe there's a problem with them checking it out then. Maybe
you'll have to be quick because I'm going to get it on the break.
Gemma's going to get it on the break otherwise. Okay, we have got such a fabulous masterclass. If you want something that's modern, fresh, funky, stylish, and easy to follow, then it's Gemma Crow after the break. This Friday, Gemma Crow is going to be bringing you a masterclass, and it is all about mixed media. She's going to be using Debbie Bolford's linking rings. Now, if you saw Gemma's show the other day with the resin, with the masterclass, blew my mind. Can she pull it out of the bag for a second time? Find out this Friday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join myself and guest designer Claire MacDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's time for your masterclass with the one and only GC of Jewellery Maker. We have got two fabulous kits for you. I've got the orange one next to me, but first of all, let's have a little peruse across the jewellery that Gemma Crow has created with her mastermind. As always, the GC giving us style, glamour, something different. Gemma Crow for our collections, isn't it?
It is stylish, isn't it? I feel it's so classy, these acrylic shapes. I mean, and they're great used alongside the seed beads in this way. But they also look great just interspersed with your gemstones as well. Just think they really add that chic
They
feel.
do. There's something so modern and crisp and contemporary about them, isn't there?
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely
But they're
love
also
them.
a little bit Mary Quant.
Yes.
Aren't they?
Yeah, you've got a real nice nod to that 60s, 70s vibe, haven't you?
Definitely.
And also they're little frames. I mean, they're frames. So use them with your resin and things like that to set other things in. They're so useful and multi-use. I mean, we've put them all together and just made jewellery with them, but there's so much more you can do.
I think just throwing ideas up in the air and doing something different. You can't do the same thing. Become a master at something by doing it over and over and over again. But don't let your mind become focused on only one thing. You've got to take time out and refresh yourself and then come back in. So that's when new ideas happen. And I do think that, like we always say, think outside the box sometimes. But I do get how actually you become a complete master at something by repeating it. I get that and I agree with it. But again, your mind needs to have a break. Your mind needs to do something that's going to be nice and easy, fresh, funky. These are big, they're brilliant. The kids can use these, you can use these, you can do design classes with them. It's exciting. These are great colours.
Yeah, they're lovely colours. I mean, also both kits, they complement each other really well. There are combinations across the both kits that would work really nicely together. So the blues and the silvers, or the browns and the light blues. So, you know, mix and match them as well, I would say.
Definitely. Now your little acrylic cubes are going to come like this with their covers on them. That's to protect them from getting scratched. Okay, it's you know, so that's how you want them. You want them protected, don't you? Yeah. When you take them off, of course, they look like that. I like that smoky colour. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like smoky quartz, that colour.
Yeah, and it's like a jump ring, isn't it? So you literally can just pop them in together, really easy. Could not be more simple than that. And then you've almost got like a sea glass finish on these ones. You could even almost practice a bit of chainmail on these. So you've got all these different colours. Now you get loads of different shapes. How many? Of course, my system's not telling me how many pieces just yet, but you've also got seed beads in here. You've got some delicas, and then you've got some 11Os in transparent red gold luster, which are fabulous. And when Gemma put them together, I thought, oh, wow, they look great together. They really do. And then you've got some cords in here. You can split this entire kit up and use it in so many different ways, or you can put it all in together. You get 10 meters of cord, and it's that satin cord, JBX C67. So you get 60 pieces of the, oh, hang on, here we go. So you've got acrylic linking squares. You get transparent amber and orange, and you get 60 pieces of them, and Arctic blue. So I'm going to guess you get 20 pieces of each.
Yeah, you get 4 concentric squares, and then you get the little dot in the middle in each colour, and then you get 4 rectangles in each colour too. So, you know, they work together really well.
So here's a rectangle that I've taken out of its casings. So you get these little rectangles as well. I really like, look at this one, I like them. JBXC67 is your item code. Now, I think you're going to be shocked at the price that we're going to give you this kit at. They are a bit naughty, these prices on the kits, by the way. Oh, by the way, we've only got 29 left, because how much has gone already then? 20%'s gone. Oh, crikey. Okay, we better get crack-a-lacking. £15.95. And away you go. Maybe you're going to put an extra one in your basket today. We're seeing a lot of multi-buyers today. Valor has bought 2. I can't see that though, because I ain't got my names. Here we go. Look. I love what you've done with the macrame there. It looks great.
Yeah, using it in with the macrame is brilliant. You know, and you know, I think it really suits the style, because you can go. It's just a little bit unusual.
Definitely. And I've got to let everybody know, half the stock's gone, but if everybody checks out, we are sold out. Deirdre of Belfast, you need to check out. Heather, we have got Gloria, Liz, Michelle, Debbie, Glenys, Isabel, Linda, new telephone caller on the line, Julie. You've got to all check out, otherwise you're going to miss out. 3/4 of the stock now gone. Valerie took 2, collector in Buckinghamshire took 2. We have got so many. Warwickshire 2 for you. Maria, you've got to check out. Kay, you've got to check out. Oh, we're approaching limited stock on the kit. Screen should be going green. We are approaching limited stock. JBXC 67. We've only got 3 chances left. Just 3. Oh my gosh, look how many. Right, okay, it looks like this is sold out. It's sold out. Okay, don't worry, I've got another colourway for you. Another colourway for you. Okay, that one's sold out. Whoops! No, nothing to see yet. What do you mean this is already at 20% gone? How? Is it on pre-order, is it? Oh, you little rascal.
That's cheeky.
He's a rascal, isn't he?
That's cheeky, isn't it?
You gotta do what you gotta do, he says.
See, this one's going to be more popular, so you have to get in quick, because it's the blues, and everybody loves the blues and greys. We all wear our denims, don't we? You know,
Love that. Yes.
And so this one's going to be really popular.
Okay, yeah, there's Panic at the Disco here. There's Panic at the Disco. Okay. Okay, this looks like it's going to sell out. Already half the stock has gone. And there we go, $15.95. So this time you have got all the blues and the greys. And you've got, oh, that's such a lovely baby blue as well, isn't it? So these are your colourways. And you get loads of them. You get 60. Can you see the difference? There you go, that's better. Oh, that's still got its little cover on it. But isn't that gorgeous? I've got the side. Yeah, I love that. It's so beautiful. Then you've got your silver 11-Os. Here you go. And then you've got 2 lots of 11-Os. These are 11-Os rather than delicas. Then you've got your silver and your blues. BAXC97 is your item code. And away you go. Now, I've got some silver for you, have I? Okay. And they're saying for this is an acrylic pack. I don't think this is an acrylic. Do you know what? It says what? It's just an essential silver pack, is what I'd call it. I'll tell you what you've got in here. Wire savers, wire guardians. Ooh. So this will sell out because they always do, don't. That's a wire guardian, isn't it, Gemma? The little horse, yeah.
Yeah, little wire guardians, yeah.
Yeah, and they're sterling silver. So we've been looking for those for ages. Do you know how many people ask for wire guardians on a daily? It's in here.
Yeah, I always stock up on them when they come in.
And do I get the pots as well? So I get the pots as well. So you've got your wire guard. I need these because I have run out of silver. Oh, you're all saying this. I've run out of silver crimp beads too. Why can't we get silver crimp tubes?
Yeah.
So annoying. Okay, Linda's got 3. Yes. Okay, I've got my bolt ring clasp, great. But I've also got, you can see second in from the left, you've got a magnetic clasp there, but you've got your wire guardians, which is what it's all about, isn't it? And for me, and you've got silver beads there. They're crimp covers in silver as well. Oh, well, I need them. So do you. And you get the storage all for $12.95. Yes, no wonder you've got to be very quick with this. I've been searching for these on their own. I tried to get some of these the other day because why are they so difficult to get at the moment? Crimp tubes, silver ones.
Yeah, I think it's just that because everybody wants them. That's the problem.
Because you need it. Because actually, I can get my bolt ring clasps. I can get all the clasps in silver. Crimp tubes, hen's teeth. Yeah. And it drives me mad. It must drive you mad. I work here, so I could just go into someone's stash and be like, "Can I have a couple of these?" Yeah, no problem. But once you're out of those crimp tubes, it's so annoying because they keep selling out, don't they, on their own? How perfect is this that you get the jars as well? We're very, very busy for this. It's great to have your company today. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Gemma Crow, the best thing you can do, wire guardians. Let's talk. Look, you've got the wire guardians in here. If you're creating anything with cords and you want to protect those cords, or in fact silk, with your pearl knotting, you absolutely have got to have these. They're essential.
They just look nice as well.
They're professional, aren't they?
Yeah, and if you're making bails, if you just turn in sort of gemstone beads into pendants, they make great bails to slide along the chain as well.
Yes, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. How brilliant. And they look so good.
Yeah, they do.
The eye is always in the detail, I think. You can tell when somebody's really good at jewellery making because every single detail is thought about. You know what it's like as a jewellery maker. You go looking for things and go, oh, that's like that. You want perfection. We're all striving for perfection in what we do, aren't we?
Yeah.
$12.95. It's sold out, has it? It's going to sell out soon. Okay. Still a few of them. Okay. Most of the items that we've given you today have sold out and gone. Sorry to sing at you. It's very annoying, isn't it? So I'm passing what over? You're having... Oh, I'm passing the reins over. Sorry. Pass it over, he's going. I was like, pass what? What have I got? I've got to pass to Gemma.
It's my turn.
We're going to be giving you the bead back, but it is absolutely not my turn. It is totally Gemma's turn. So, Gemma, please have your turn on the swing.
Okay. So, because acrylic is these acrylic linking tubes, linking beads are so easy to work with, there's not really a really long demo that I can show you. So what's really good is I can show you lots of techniques. Woo! So I've got 3 techniques all planned out and plotted out, ready to show you. And then if there's any questions or any requests, then I can respond, hopefully. So the first one I thought I'd take you through is creating this macrame bracelet using the links all together, and how to get that encapsulated within the bracelet. Okay, so I've got my acrylic bits and pieces here, so I'm going to lay out my design. So the most fun I had with this was working out how to tessellate them, how to interconnect them, which combinations look good together, and that was really nice. So what I decided was that this could be a nice contemporary bracelet. This would be the centerpiece, and then these could sort of sit underneath as like a little sort of backdrop for it to sit on. So that's how I wanted them laid out. Okay, so then to keep them in place and create my cords either side, but also trap those where I want them, I've used 7 lengths of cord. So the orange cord I've used here just to keep it nice and contemporary. I've got 5 lengths that I've cut that are just going to be the size of my wrist, plus a little bit extra to work with and to cross over so that I can create that sliding clasp. So I need 5 lengths like that. I would say that these are about 35 centimetres long, and I can pop those just to one side. So there's my first 5, and then the other 2 I want really about twice that length. So I want twice the length, and this is about 1.3 metres-ish long. So it's a nice long length. And what these are going to be are the working strands for the macrame, and these are going to be what we would call the lazy strands, the strands that just sit there and don't do anything. So the first thing we're going to do is take the 5, and we're going to thread them into this sort of combination of links that I've put together, and help them to sit where I want them. So I'm going to take these top 2 away for a minute, and I'm going to just thread all 5. Now I want to keep the threads nice and straight if I can, so that they sit parallel to one another rather than sort of crisscrossing over. So we just thread these through the bottom like this, and then we'll thread the other ones. The other one, sit it next to it and pass it up through the acrylic box. Okay. So we want to make sure that that's central. So I've got my macrame bead board here. I'm going to use the board in just a minute. So if you've got that, great. If we might have them on the website. I'm not sure if you wanted to get one, but if you haven't, you can use like a clipboard or crocodile clip or something to hold these in place. Okay, so there they are, sort of sat. There will be opportunity to move these around as you go, so don't get too caught up. But if you can, keep them parallel. So that's there, and then I want to bring these on top. So in order to hug those in place, can you see the little gap that occurs here? So just in here, I've got a gap either side. So what I'm going to do is bring the cords up and through that space, and then back down and through, and that should hold it all in place. So you want to lift these, take these cords up through the center, and I can do that on both sides at the same time. So I want basically to take 5 from each side through the center. So excuse me, I'm trying to hold it all in place while I keep it where you can see. Right, so those come up, oh, there. And we'll do the same on the other side whilst we're in this position. So they're going to come up through. Right, so it's getting it. This is, if you were doing this at home, you were picking it up and putting it in front of you. It's much, much simpler. Okay, so there we are. There's that. So now you can see that these cords need to come down and through that little gap that's created either side there. So if I hold it, it's a lot easier to hold now. Pop it through, pop the threads through that piece there. Okay. And the combinations are infinite. You know, the combinations and threading patterns you can take are so, there must be so many. I can't wait to see how you link yours together at home, but this is just one way. So I'm going to take the cords and go through this side too. Okay, right. So this is when Tom's telling us this looks really satisfying to do, and it is. Once you get them,
got a belt buckle.
that's it.
You can actually, I was thinking, gosh, that would make such a lovely belt. And you know what? They're not Gucci, but those are the Gucci colours, aren't they? The red and the green together.
Yeah. It would make a great belt, or a great centre for a belt, actually. Okay, so there's our pattern threaded on. So then we've got so these are now going to form the lazy strands within the bracelet. So just what goes around the wrist. And then what's going to create the lovely knotting pattern are these longer threads. So these longer threads we basically want in the opposite direction. So where these have come down through that link, these are going to go down through and up. So you're basically just weaving in and out through the holes that are already there. So down through that space and up through that space. Okay, and pull that through. And you want that sort of at the centre as well. So we've got equal lengths each side to work with. And we've got to do the same on the other side. So these are jumping over one another. So you have to make sure that you keep them straight. We'll fix that in a minute because we're going to pick it up again. So here's the other longer thread. So we're going to go down through that hole, up through the next, up through the next, pull down and up. Okay, so if I just take my time just to make sure these are all flat before we do the next bit, and parallel, pull them down. Okay, so there we go, we're all set up. Make sure we've got the same lengths each side so that we've got enough to knot with and complete the bracelet. So there it is, all set up. So now all you do is you take it to your board and sort of secure it in either side, and then we'll go to knotting. So I've got one that I've got half done, which is what I'm going to bring over now. So you can see I've got this side knotted, and depending on what size you're making, make this length however long you need. So if you're making say a 7-inch bracelet, you'll really want about 6 inches in total for your macrame, and then an inch where you can then do a sliding knot, which we'll come to. So basically we want about 2.5 inches each side of 2.5 inches each side of the knotting, and to give us a bit of space, because this is about 1.5 inches. Okay, so I'm going to secure this into my board, which is what I would have done already. So to secure this and keep my working strands out, so those are the 2 longer ones on either side, and secure the other end into the board too. Now these are going to cross over now when we start to knot, but that's okay once it's underneath the knots. But we want it really nice and straight coming out of that centerpiece to start with. Okay, so let's arrange these nice and straight. And then we've got these 2 threads here. So these are going to be our knotting threads. So we're going to start our square knot. And so to do that, if you've not done any macrame before, I'm going to talk you through it. I'm just going to pop just some pliers underneath this thread, just to lift it up slightly for me when I work, so that I can get underneath it. So I'm going to take the left-hand thread, and I'm just going to cross it over the top. So I've got this shape crossing over the threads. And then I'm going to take the right-hand thread, and I'm going to cross over that left-hand thread, and I'm going to come under these lazy strands here and up through that loop that we created on the left. Okay, and then we're going to pull. Okay, and that is half of your square knot. Okay, we want it to sit next to that acrylic link. And then we're going to do that again in the opposite direction, and that will complete 1 square knot. So a square knot is made up of 2 knots. They're the same, but they go in opposite directions. So this time on the right-hand side, we're going to make this loop over, and this is over the top of the working strands. Then we're going to take the left-hand thread, and we're going to go under where that crosses over and up through the loop. And then we will pull in, and that is created that little square knot that ties everything in, keeps it all in place, and starts our bracelet. So let's do that a few more times. So first on the left hand side, we're going to go over the inside, and then underneath with the right hand and through the loop. Okay, pull. Same on this side, so you make the loop with the right hand, and then the left hand comes under where it crosses over and up through the loop and pull. Okay, so I'm going to do, this builds up really quickly, and the beautiful thing with using this silk cord is it knots so beautifully. It builds up really quickly because it's quite a thick cord. It feels gorgeous on your skin as well. It's easy to finish because it's a man-made fibre, so it will ball up nicely if you're using a flame on it or your thread zapper, which is really nice. And also, if you make a mistake, it's really, really, really easy to undo. It's the most forgiving, I think, of all the cords. So brilliant if you're starting out and it's the first time you're doing anything like this. Okay, so you can see I'm just getting on with this really quickly, and it builds so fast. And once you get a pattern or a rhythm going, this is something you can do whilst watching the telly. You know, you can set all your designs up and then just whip through them whilst you, I don't know, what's your favourite soaps? Actually, are soaps on at the moment, or are they still?
Yeah, they are. EastEnders is back on.
Oh. I haven't watched them for years, but I know that lots of people have been like, I don't know what to do without the soaps. Okay, right, I'm going to leave it there and show you how to then finish it, because what we've got here is lots and lots of threads to finish. And then I'll show you how to create the little, I think it's called a Solomon's knot, where you create a knot around all the threads so that you can slide the bracelet to make it adjustable or to put it on and off, okay? So we remove this from the board. I'm just going to show you on one side because it will be exactly the same both ends. Okay, so first off, we've got our working threads that we want to get rid of, okay? So we're going to get rid of these. So all I'm going to do, I haven't got a thread zapper in the studio, I'm afraid, so I'm going to use a flame. So I'm just going to trim them down, trim that one down. Don't do them both at the same time, just do one at a time, otherwise you run the risk of it undoing. Trim it down so you've got about 1 millimetre, 2 millimetres of the thread. Take a flame and just go to it and then tap it down, and it just sort of disappears and creates like a stopper so it won't undo. Okay, so we'll do the same the other side. Trim it down just a little bit left. Give it a burn, let it cool slightly, and then tap it in. Okay, so that's disappeared. Right, then we've got 5 strands left. Now we don't want 5 strands because that's going to be difficult to manage. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pull 2 strands up and out of the way. Okay, and I'm going to do a little trick. So what I'm going to do is pull 2 strands up out of the way. These are going to be what become the rest of our bracelet. These ones we want to get rid of. So a little trick I've learned is, now when this is all evenly stretched, it's sort of this length, okay? They're nice evenly spaced. But what I can do is I can just pull that back slightly to give myself a little bit extra, a few extra threads length. Then I can trim it down. Just seal the edges, okay, so they're just sealed. We're not going to tap them or anything, they're just sealed. And then I'm going to pull that back over the top, and it sort of hides them all inside your braid. Okay, so they've all disappeared now. Okay, we'll do the same on this side. Same on this side, so I'm not going to go through that whole process because I just want to show you how to put the Solomon's knot in so that you've got a completed bracelet. So I'll just get these 2 to work with, and I'm just going to tuck these out of the way because I'm going to finish this bracelet, so I'll just tuck them out, I won't cut them away. So you'll be left with 2 lengths either side. So what I want to do is cross them over so that this is how eventually they're going to be, and then I'm going to pop a few knots around these 4 together to create the slide-in knot. Okay, so if you've got T-pins, that's great because this is a small area to work in. So if you've got T-pins, that's really useful. But if not, what you can do is take the corner of your bead mat. Sorry, I've got the other demo set up underneath here. Take the corner of your bead mat and just pop it into the corner like that so that you've got this little area to work in. Okay, so I'll just turn that. Is that still in the right place? And I'll just get that out of the way. Move my other demo underneath. Right, there you go. So there's that there. And then I want to take, put my orange thread away, so I'm going to use blue as a contrast, which will probably be useful anyway. Then you're going to take just a short length, maybe 30 centimetres or so of your satin cord. Take it underneath all four to the centre, and then we're going to create those square knots again. So starting on the left, making that sort of loop that side, thread over the top. Then this time I'm going to take the thread underneath those lazy strands, those four together, up through the loop, and then pull in nice and tight, and then over that side. So we do the same but on the right hand side to start, and pull in a loop. Now I'm going to do 3 square knots. I don't want to create too much, I don't want it to be too big because it will take up too much of the bracelet. So there's 4 knots equals 2 square knots. So we'll do another 2, 1 for each side to make it 3 in total. Okay, so last one. Okay, so that's all we need, just a knot there, just to keep it all together. And because it's silk cord, it will glide beautifully. It's a perfect cord to make these sort of bracelets. Then we're going to do the same. We're going to trim it down just about a couple of millimetres left, pop it, and then tap that into place so it's sort of melting away. Same on this side. Trim off the excess and give it a tap into place. Okay. Then to save these cords pulling through, obviously we don't want that to happen, just take the 2 together, knot them so that they can't pull through that sliding knot. Do the same this side. Now, because the cord really is forgiving, and the beauty of it is that you can undo the knots really easily, because of that, I would suggest when you do these knots, trim the excess off and do that same action where you just sort of melt them in together, just to give that knot a bit of extra strength so it doesn't undo. And then if I bring back, so there's the knot there, so it will slide in and slide out. So to see it sort of where it looks a little less messy, this is the finished article. You've got your bracelet, braid either side, all your ends all disappeared nice and neatly, and then that lovely slide-in knot to help you adjust it or take it on and off. So that's that bracelet start to finish. And then I thought I would show you, is there anything? Do I need to take a breath or
no?
Should I keep going?
You keep on going, unless Tom wants to do the sticky bead mat now.
Excellent. Okay.
Keep going. He's saying.
Okay.
Keep going,
so
Gemma Crow.
that's one. That's one of the bracelets done. Where have I put it? That's that one done. Okay. So then what I thought I'd show you is creating the little seed bead sort of link. So this one here, where they look like sort of. They look like tracks for tanks, don't they? You know, they're just a nice texture, but a similar sort of sleek link to put the links together. So in this one, I've chosen the larger what are they called, squares, acrylic squares, and then within them these fit beautifully, these rectangles. So they sit really nicely inside, and I like the fact that there's a bit of movement in there as well. So when you're wearing this, you know, there will be this slight movement. What was that? So to link these together so they sit nice and flat, you want a nice snug flat link, and the perfect way to achieve that are with the delicas that you get in this bundle. So these are ideal. Now I don't want them too overpowering, so I'm just doing them 2 beads wide. So here's the stitch I'm going to create. So I'll just show you how to create that look. So I'm going to pretend that isn't on the strand already, and I'm going to take you through starting it. So let me just trim this. So just gonna So I've got some thread, and I'm using like an 8-pound fire line. You can use any beading threading material you like for this, so long as like that you would use for your seed beads. So I think the lovely Tom has got some fire line for us.
We have got some. Which one do you want to do? The £6 or the?
Is that a grey?
We've got a grey. Yes, we've got grey.
I would have absolutely loved to have had the grey fire line. I haven't got any at home in my stash.
Why does grey sells out so quickly?
Well, it sort of disappears because there's a grey colour and there's a green colour, and those are just brilliant because they just sort of, it's like they're invisible. They just disappear. And with the colours we've got in these kits, that thread would have disappeared and would have gave me the opportunity to do other designs around the links. So I love this one.
I've got a different code to what you've got. Look, have I picked the right one up?
Yeah.
No, this is smoke. This is smoke, and that one's grey. So you've got smoke on the screen just now. Smoke grey, £6 on your screen right now. So that's a smoky grey. It's got a translucency to you. Then we'll bring the other one. Only because I only knew because I had a little giggle to myself at the code.
Love this one.
Sorry. Grow up. You grow up. Oh, it's because they can see the pink and grey mats that are next to me.
Oh.
That's why. Everyone's saying, oh, we're getting messages about the pink or grey mats, pink or grey mats. It's because they're next to me. You can see them. Listen, you need to know, the jewellery makers, Tom Neary, see everything.
Yeah, they do. They do. Savvy we
Look,
are.
look, Bruce is trying not to show you them. He's trying to hide them, but you found them. Come to my house, help me find the things I keep losing. Okay, so this is the grey wildfire that Gemma was getting very, very excited about. NOB, chortle, N85 is your item code. Do you remember reading the Beano and it used to say chortle all the time? That's the last time I read the word chortle. £8.95. My mum used to call me Ivy the Terrible. She said that was based on me. I believed her for many years. Be quick for that one. Tom and I are just going through some very exciting products that are coming up for you later on. We're going to get a little bit, go a bit extra with you actually, is what we're going to do. We're going a little bit extra. It's Friday after all. We can't wait. We've got some weekend deals. NOB N85 is your item code. I'm going to grow up now and hand you back over to the wonderful Gemma Crow.
Okay, just don't grow up too much, Jenny. Right, okay, so I've got, to start us off with this little link with the delicas, you need to thread on, so give yourself about 40 centimetres of your fire line to work with. That should be plenty. And then I've threaded on 4 of my little delicas. Leave a bit of a tail so that you've got enough to tie a knot with later, and then take your thread back through and then just pick up, going through in the opposite direction to which you started. So it's basically like a ladder weave. We're going to pick up these 2 delicas, okay, and we're going to just pull that into a loop, so we get 4 delicas in a little loop like that, okay. So then once we've got that, we're going to take the thread, we're going to just hold on to the tail to keep the tension, take the thread through those 2, okay, and pull. That pulls it into more of a square. Can you see? More of a square shape now. And then we're going to do rows and rows. So we're going to pick up 2 delicas, take the thread round through the 2 that you've already got on there, pull that in, and they'll want to sort of sit upright. But what you do then is take your thread back through the 2, like so, back through the 2, pick up another 2, and repeat. So back through those, pull it in nice and tight, then back through those 2 again, and you keep going, okay? So in the ones that I've done, let me just come to one that I've got almost finished. I'm going to rethread my needle because unfortunately I forgot to get a needle out. So I'm going to rethread. So a quick tip whilst we're in this position, putting a needle in, take your fire line, and it's sort of got a waxy coating. So when you pinch it in between your pliers, it flattens it out for you, makes it really fine and narrow, and then it's much easier to pass through your needle because they've got really tiny eyes, these needles. Okay, so here we go. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. And what we want is, I think it's 38 rows. So we've got a couple more rows to put on here. So this will be 35, so I take the needle through, this will be 35. I'm sorry, you're going to have to watch me do a couple more rows now. 35, and then pick 2 more up, 36, and back through. So going back through puts your thread back in the right place and straightens them up as well, and also strengthens it. So that's 36, isn't it? 30. Now we're going to do 37, through, back through. You can get carried away with this and end up with a far too long a length. I've done that a few times, as you think, oh, there's loads to do, and then you suddenly think, oh, I've done too many. So keep track, keep an eye. I think this is the last row. Okay, so through and back through. Right, so let's check. So that's 38 rows then. So what's that? 74 beads. So what I'm going to do is take one end, so take this end with the tail, up through my 2 beads here. I've done too many. I must have had it ready when I finished. And then through these. Okay. So those sit in there. And what we want is we want this to come round and be quite snug together. So I'm going to remove a few now because like I said, I've gone too far. So it's quite easy to remove them. You just literally pull each row off. I'm going to pull 5. So I said 38 rows. I actually think I should have stopped at either 30 or 28. I think I've got my numbers all mixed up. Okay, so I'm just going to pull these off. But anyway, if it's not snug, you just get a different look. It's just that I wanted them to sit really snugly together and not have too much space for movement. So we'll bring those back together. We'll just check. That's about right. It's a little bit big. So go for 28 rows, not 38.
Okay.
So, all right. So we've got this here. So what we want to do to link them together is just take our thread now. Instead of adding 2, we're going to use these 2 that are on the other end. Pull that in and then go back round through the 2 that are on the other end, and so we're linking them nicely. So back through those 2 and pull them in nice and tight. Okay, so then just to secure that, go back round a few times just to make sure that that's nice and secure. And so we try not to, when we're seed beading, we try not to do knots really, because they can sort of affect how everything sits. So what you're better off doing is just taking this thread through several times all the way around your piece to save you tying a knot. But if you want to make doubly sure, then you can just come back to the start, take your thread through, let's go under there and down through, and just bring those 2 threads together and just tie them in a knot. So that's perfectly fine if you want to do that. You want to make doubly sure, and it also cuts out a bit of your thread in time. So you can do that, and then once that's in a knot, tie it off. And again, because it's a man-made fibre, you can just wave the flame over it. It makes them into little balled up ends so they don't undo, and that's your links. There are your links. So just give them a little roll around, and that's how I've made the links to create that collar piece. So there's another little technique, and you can finish that with a chain or even a longer length of that stitch there. So I've got one last very quick one.
Will you be incorporating beads into this one last very quick one? You see all those beads you've got around, you might want to tidy them up by keeping them somewhere they're not going to spill everywhere.
Oh, I haven't got any beads in the next one, but I could have
Well,
probably
I'll let
done
you
with
off.
them then a minute
I'll
ago.
let you off. You could have done with them then.
Probably
Sorry.
could have done with it in the last one.
Well, I want to show you something. In fact, oh my gosh, this is stickier than sticky. Let's go for a little walk, shall we? Come on, come with me. Gemma, please, may I? Oh, it's all right, got my own. All right. I'm just going to spill some beads out on a mat, first of all, which is great. Okay, so first of all, very, very sticky. Confirm stickiness. Confirm.
Ooh.
But this isn't tacky sticky. Look. No tape involved, no magic tricks. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Oh! Oh! That is how sticky this bead mat is. Are you sticking this to the dash on the car where you are a passenger, absolutely not driving? Are you sticking this to the train table? Are you sticking this to a tray and beading in bed and the cat's trying to get involved? Well, if you are, and you need something to stop your beads crashing everywhere, the doorbell rings, you sneeze, your window's open, everything how many of us have stood on beads? How many of us? Now, we've got and we've seen, oh, look how sticky this is, even when I take it off. Now, it doesn't want to. It don't want to go, mate. It says I ain't going nowhere. I don't need the money. Now, if this gets fluffy or furry, that's not your price. If this gets fluffy or furry, you just run it under the tap, cold tap or lukewarm water, get the fluffiness off, and it will stick again. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. I'm going to lob it somewhere and it's going to stick. Oh, it's gone upside down. That's like the toast, isn't it? Wait there. Wait there. I wonder if I can throw it at the wall and it'll stick. No, look. Okay, I'll throw it from here. Stuck. No beads have been lost. And ordinarily, if they weren't stuck down, they'd have gone... Well, in fact, let's try it. Okay, I'm going to do...
I think even if you're not a seed beader, I find that I always like, when I'm at home, I've always got like a dressing gown on. I'm going to call it a house coat because it sounds less lazy.
A gownie, Gemma, a gownie.
So, but the sleeves of it, when I'm making, will always drag whatever's on the table off.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
So even if I'm not seed beading, things like your findings, they're all the things that end up just being dragged off because they're lightweight and small and they just end up on the floor. And that's
exactly
really annoying.
Okay, so I've just put some beads on a little bit of plastic and beads on here. I'm going to drop this. No beads spilt. This. Most of the beads have spilt out, haven't they? See, everywhere. But watch this. Yeah, watch how sticky it is. Like, you put it down and watch what happens to the beads now. I'm going to go towards you. Look, that is how sticky this sticky bead mat is. Now I'm going to do this with the obvious, I mean, this is a bit of an obvious demonstration. I mean, obviously, whoops, and that is such a me thing to do anyway. Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm, now this really is a wonderful sticky bead mat, and it's smaller. We've got a larger one for you. We think this is going to sell out. I can't see your names because I accidentally locked myself out of the system. Unlock. Here we go. Loads of you there. Sally took 3. Mary, Victoria. Oh gosh, there's absolutely loads of you. We've got Shakira. We've got Mary, Isabel, Sally. I've got Winifred with 2. But buy 2, buy 3. Why not? Because you can have them for bead groups, the caravan, the car, if you go on train journeys, the bus, anything like that, anything like that. And Gemma, I like what you said. You could use this on a section of your bead mat.
Yeah.
And just have a few of them on there. Because you might say, well, Jenny, it won't stick to that. But the point is, it will stay there and the beads will stay there. So I'm going to put all these beads on here. They'll stay there. Whereas you might not want them going on the mooch on your mat.
Yeah.
Hand it back over to Gemma.
I'll tell you what, the other thing it's really, really great for. What it's really great for, just quickly before I say, is when you're wire working cabochons, it's nice to put the cabochon on it and pull the wire around so it doesn't slip about all over the case. So it's really great for getting a start on the shapes for your cabs.
And at $4.95, no wonder you're all going wild for this. I'm going to pass it over to you.
Just, that's not going anywhere, is it?
Just so you can have a quick look. can be used to stick the bezels for resin. I'm just getting back on my throne.
Do you know
Yes.
what, Maria? I thought the same the other day, but I didn't risk it because I didn't want to ruin my mat just in case. But if anybody's had a go,
Well, at
and
this
like
price,
to,
Gemma, you can have an experimental
like
one,
to tell
couldn't you?
Maria, but this one's got a slight texture on, so you probably wouldn't want to do it with that one anyway. Anyway,
We've got 3 minutes left.
I've got very, very quickly the last bit to
Go
show
for
you,
it,
if that's all right.
Gertrude.
So I've done like a concentric shapes design, so I just thought I'd show you how to put it together. So take 2 lengths of your satin cord. The first, you're going to loop it, thread down to the centre, your first set of 2 concentric squares. So it's going to misbehave now, isn't it? And pinch that in. So that's the bottom of your design, okay? Then you're going to take your next set. So this set's got 3 in because they're going to get increasingly bigger. So I'm going to pull this one down and try and keep them staying concentric like that. Now you can use glue to stick them all together if you want to. So that thread is through the front, okay? Try and hold them all together while you do it. Turn it over, take the set from the other side through in the other direction, and that sort of hugs them all into place, and you won't get this, you won't get them sort of separating after. So go through the middle and push it through. I think we're going to stay with doing this one because we're going to run out of time otherwise. But you can put a third layer on with 4 concentric squares if you like. But the action of putting them through either side and either direction keeps them all together. Once you've got them in place, they will hold because you've got the threads sort of holding them in position. So just give them a wiggle to make sure they're in place. Pull that nice and tight together, and then you want to do a knot at the top, nice and simple. Take my threads through, okay, knot at the top, and then just make sure you're moving that knot right the way down so that it sits at the top, so that it doesn't move around. And then that's how you create it. Of course, you could put a third in exactly the same way, but that's what I wanted to show you next.
Ta-da! Nick of time. We've got 1 minute left. If you want the bead mat, it's still available. The tacky bead mat on your screen, £4.95. What a price! Is that for the
sticky.
little one that we just did? £4.95. I thought it was £6.95. When did you take it lower? Did I see that? Oh, I reckon I'm going mad, you know. I'm going mad. We've got a bead board. Let's put that in quickly while we've got 30, or is it too late? We've only got 40 seconds left. It's coming on for you because we don't see these enough on screen, and you need them. £1.95 today, IPGP 48, go, go, go. Lindy Bops is coming up next. Gemma Crow's back in an hour, then I'm back in 2 hours with Lindy Bops. If you need a new one of these, if you are doing workshops, you need to get 10 of these. 10. Gemma Crow's going to be up in an hour. We're going to go and chew the fat and have a little bit of luncheon. Yeah. The wonderful Linda is here in the building, and we have got Rebecca Redican. This Friday, Gemma Crow is going to be bringing you a masterclass, and it is all about mixed media. She's going to be using Debbie Bolford's linking rings. Now, if you saw Gemma's show the other day with the resin, with the masterclass, oh, blew my mind. Can she pull it out of the bag for a second time? Find out this Friday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's Friday. You know what that means. The weekend is about to start. I've got the Friday feeling so much you could call me crunchy, but don't, because my name is Rebecca Redigan. But you can call me Becky. We have got so many treats coming up for you over this weekend. I'm going to be giving you little sort of clues and hints as we go on throughout this week, throughout the day. But this weekend's a big one. You're going to get, I'm launching a brand new medium. There, I've said it, it's happening. That's going to happen. It's on its way, and I'll let you know more about that in a bit. We have got showcases galore coming up for you today as well. Tanzanite and Charoite, that's in the next, the Charoite we're going to be bringing to you in the next hour. Tanzanite we're talking about in this hour. And I have to say, we've picked creme de la creme for you today. We really have. Just look at the intensity on that Tanzanite and check out the differentiations that you've got in that Charoite. They're on their way for you. We've also got inspiration from our wonderful guest designer. Let's say hello, how are you doing to lovely Linda? Hi! Linda, you are looking so glamorous today. I said you looked like sort of, you know, Swan Lake. You look wonderful
Thank
today.
you, yeah, in the pink, as they say.
Yes, yes, they do say that. Linda, what have you got for us today, please?
I've got some really pretty kits, actually. The Amethyst kit that we're bringing on air in a few moments.
Yeah.
That's actually the other kit. That's the Lapis and the Peruvian.
Look at that.
Opal, I think, yeah.
That's the Amethyst.
The Lapis and the so that goes with the pink. Can you take a deep breath? Yeah. The Amethyst kit, right? It has 2 strands of delicious amethyst. I think one's is a sort of star-cut rondelle, about 4 mil, and the other one is a 5 mil bicone. The quality of the amethyst is absolutely stunning. It is the deepest purple, yet on the outside of it, when the light goes on it, there's like a fuchsia, sort of a pale fuchsia pink that comes off of it.
That's beautiful.
It's almost what purple's made, you know, red and blue.
Yes.
You can almost see them.
Almost see the ingredients in there.
Yeah.
That is on its way in, only about 10 or 15 minutes. We've got this star by. Well, this is coming up now, isn't it? Ah, the other apatite. We've got this now, but confusingly, we've got another apatite. Totally different, completely different feel. Manager special. What do you think?
Oh my word.
Brand new apatites.
Oh my goodness, yellow, blue and green apatites.
Isn't that special?
Gem quality.
By far. We have
Oh,
got
it's
these ones
beautiful.
on their way in approximately 57 mins approx. They're on their way. But before it, let's, you know, we're aiming towards apatite in about an hour. Let's start with some apatite, and this is what we refer to as neon apatite, and that's all to do with that zesty colour. It's sensational, isn't it? What we love about this stone is, you know, sort of multifold. It's a really unique gemstone. It's been found outside of our planet, and I think it almost has that otherworldly feel about it, actually. I've got some Black Star Sapphire coming up for you on Sunday that this would go sensationally with, because they almost both have this otherworldly sense about them. We are bringing to you 3 shapes, different sizes, sorry. We've got the rounds in the 6 mil and in the 8 mil, and then you've got your nuggets. Your price today, we're rolling down, it is for all of them, and it's just £19.95. That's £6.65 per strand for that bundle, which is absolutely sensational, because it's not just about the colour with these. One left, that's all. It's not just about the colour of these, it's about the size of them. To be able to get apatites over a carat is incredible. You'd pay that price just for the rounds. It's gone, well done. I'm moving on, and I've got more treats to bring. Let's go for some spinel, if I may. This is the most divine palette. Oh. The palette itself is absolutely captivating. You have got these sort of vintage hues on this strand that just can't help but make you smile. I am bringing to you delicate blushes into hot, spicy pinks that roll through into violets and lavenders. The way you've got this magnitude of colour is absolutely exemplary. I love that we're bringing to you all of those hues and that we've handed it. So what I mean by that is we've mirrored it for all intents and purposes. So if I just put the two ends next to each other, like so, and you'll be able to find that midpoint, which is just here. You'll see that center point is those deeper, richer red, almost ruber-like kind of colors, and then it rotates up through the blues, the greens, the sunset hues, the purples, and it's mimicked on each side. So this could very simply be a restrand. This could very simply be pop on a clasp and you're basically done. Now I'm going to give you a deal and a half on this one today to open our weekend with a bang. £49.95 is the start price. I just want to suggest, I know they're different stones, but why not? Why not? Pairing these together, how much would you pay for something like that? £14.95 is now your price point on that strand. I think that is absolutely incredible. This is a strand that must be talking to you, Linda.
It certainly is not talking, it's actually yelling and shouting. It's just beautiful. I'd be more than happy with just a complete restrand onto a permanent thread, probably onto a Flexrite sterling silver,
quality.
really good quality thread, and just literally follow the colours that are already threaded on, because somebody's taken some time thinking that one out.
Absolutely.
Because obviously when you put a strand onto your temporary thread, if they are, like gemstones are many different colours of the same gemstone, and if you're putting those onto a thread, then they must want to put them on so that they look as attractive as they can be.
Yes.
So that's time consuming.
Definitely.
But it really works for a jewellery maker because it does inspire you. It gives you immediate thoughts and pictures in your head of what to do with it. It's just absolutely beautiful.
And let's face it, it makes your life so much easier.
It does.
Because when you're restranding, you tend to not just throw them all off, do you? If you're going to restrand it in order, you take a section, you put it on, you take a section, you put it on. The job has been done for you. How about we add some spicy to those floral colours? Oof. Woo! Zesty zing! Now that is an absolute natural beauty.
I don't think I've seen cashmere peridot for a long time.
No, it's been a while since we've had cashmere peridot, actually, isn't it?
That magic word, cashmere, like cashmere sapphire and things like that, that magic word immediately conjures up the absolute definition of the gemstone as far as the colour is concerned when you've got that cashmere in front of it. Yeah. And that's the definition of peridot.
Absolutely. When you think about the location of cashmere and you do think of the likes of cashmere sapphire, you do think of that intensity, and not intensity in maybe sort of an ostentatious way, more to do with intensity of the things you would hope to see, if that makes sense.
It's culture, isn't it? It's culture in a strand, most definitely. You know, festivals, things like that. And it's what I call the jewel colours. Cashmere brings us all the absolute jewel colours of any gemstone.
And this is that real true jewel colour of your peridot. We're bringing to you that wonderful richness, that zest, that vitality, and that's what I believe peridot has and can bring to your jewellery collection. It's vitality, and that's what again has connotations with this premium location. We are going to give you a start deal on this, and today we're taking it down $69.95. Now, for that location, and for the quality of this strand, what do you think of that price?
It's absolutely fantastic. It really and truly is. I mean, I can't say it's, you know, it's not an everyday price that you would spend on a strand of gemstones, but you have got to put into that equation, you know, the location, the colour, the clarity, the overall quality of it. And reading it into that price, it's exceptionally underpriced.
Especially if you get your authenticity.
Yes, definitely.
Because then you're bringing your kudos up.
Definitely.
Especially if you take into mind this is only cashmere peridot we have. And especially if you take into mind that we're live on air now, so we want to give you this deal. Now, this deal will only last a matter of hours. I need to make that very, very clear. This time tomorrow, you will be paying $69.95 for it. Think of that section as your discount code, okay? That discount code only lasts a few hours, but if you get it now, you get it for that drop-down deal. $29.95 BTGZ86 is your discount code. Should be and will return to that £70 mark, which, as you were saying, is fantastic, and I couldn't agree with you more. Actually,
totally. I mean, if you were walking past a high-end jeweller's, let's say in Bond Street, and you looked in the window and you saw about 7 of those on a platinum chain, POA really, price on application, but if there was a price on it and it had gone into high 3 figures, you would not bat an eyelid. You might not be able to afford to buy it, I wouldn't, but you wouldn't bat an eyelid because it looks that is exactly where the price point should be.
Completely.
Yeah.
So do seize the moment on this if you love it as much as we do. Well done. I've got those, the Spinel and Apatite has sold out. That one's near to it. I've got a stretchy bracelet for you now, which is of your multi-beryl. Multi-beryl, multi-hues. You've got your Morganite-esque colours and your aquamarine colours, and it is a stretchy bracelet that's already fit and sorted and made for you. So this is a real simple one to just stash up in your gift box, isn't it? Maybe you've got some at home, maybe you've got some different stretchy bracelets at home and you just want to add another one to your collection. Let's give you a way of doing it today. Your drop-down deal today should be £25.95 or £24.95, but actually we're going to drop it to just £9.95. So if you've missed out on getting your hands on multi-beryls before, or maybe you've you know, got a necklace of something that you want to create, then this is a great one, especially if you're brand new and you wouldn't be entirely sure how to make something like this. It is one of those easy no-clasp bracelets that you can wear time and time and time again and really, really enjoy working with it. It is just £9.95. Danny's suggesting pairing it with the pink opal. Good idea. Woo! This is in the kit and we're doing the kit now.
Lovely.
Let's dive on in. So I've got 2 different colours. Wait, this is sensational. That pink opal juxtaposing with that lapis lazuli is a mix that in my mind it wouldn't work, and then you see it in the jewellery and it does. It is a beauty of a pairing. 2 very well known and historic stones used by big, big, big designers. We've had pink opal used by the likes of Van Cleef & Arpels, and we've had lapis lazuli being used by the likes of Le Boucheron, who are actually working with it currently and selling 3- and 4-figure pieces with it. I wouldn't have expected this as a collaboration, but actually, I think with the way that it's been paired with that rose gold findings pack, which is a full findings pack, it's actually a lovely pairing.
It is absolutely beautiful. It is, because the lapis has got, to all intents and purposes, we know it's got sort of gold little filaments and things going on it, the pyrite, but to all intents and purposes, it looks a rose gold rather than a gold, doesn't it?
So true. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That's what pyrite, especially when you're pairing it with the rose gold, it almost mirrors it. It does. Because it's reflective.
It really does, yes.
I really appreciate the colour of that one. And then obviously we've got the rose gold within there, which is not going anywhere as fashion's concerned.
No, it's still there, very
you
big
know,
time. Big time, yeah.
It's here to stay now, isn't it?
Totally.
And then we've got that pink opal, which I really, again, when we were talking about the spinel earlier and we were talking about the way there's been time, effort and care put in stranding it, there has in this strand, because you've got this graduation, almost this ombre of colour. So it starts off very gentle, very almost candy floss pink, and then it gets a little bit more sort of blush, and then it goes almost like a light coral, and it starts all over again.
Exactly.
So for workability, that must be wonderful.
A lot of our sort of 4mm rondelles, faceted rondelles, are coming in ombre'd, already ombre'd for you. on the strand. I'm currently working with the most incredible beryl at the moment, which is ombre, and I've worked with beryl, I've worked with opal, I've worked with every gemstone under the sun for a long time, but you know, these particular ones that are ombre, it does give you a new fresh inspiration of what to do with them.
So we've got the pink opal, which has the graduation, that's ombre, that's 3x4. There's 40 carats on that, and you've also got the 6mm lapis lazuli, of which you're looking at 110 carats worth on there. With all of those findings, with the inspiration, we're going to give you a drop down final price today. Way under £20, it's £16.95. Now, let me just remind you, this is, you know, almost like a multi-strand of opal, and you've got lapis lazuli within there, and you've got all of the findings too. This is a kit, if you are brand new, that doesn't just make one thing, it can make multiple things. If you're seeing rose gold in these makes, and you're seeing either of these two stones, Linda's made them just from this kit, you know, from one kit.
Oh, totally, and with leftovers.
It's astonishing,
I've
that,
got
isn't
a
it?
bag of leftovers.
With leftovers to make even more. And I think that's really important to remember when you are brand new. We do not just do a collection that you make one thing out of. This is a kit to make loads, a full suite and more if you so wish. Grab that one whilst you can. I am now going to bring to you the amethyst one, which goes really nicely with it too. Now, you beautifully explained the properties and the moments within these amethysts.
Yeah, I mean, you simply just look at that amethyst. It's so incredibly luxurious. It's everything amethyst should be, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, even on that black mat there, you can see that that is chocolate box purple.
Yeah, it's singing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely singing. What I've got for you now is the opportunity to own something quite special. For me, this is a brand new amethyst strand that I've not seen before. I've not seen this. I've seen the diamond cut or star cut, if you will. I've seen that before. I personally have not seen this specific cut because it's not a normal rondelle. It's almost like a squoval, unusually enough.
Beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's almost like one of those Krispy Kreme donuts. Other donuts are available, but it's a bit like that shape, isn't it?
Yeah, you're
really?
completely right.
Yeah.
It is. You've got that shape with the faceting over that surface, and the facets on this are really interesting because it is a full 360 facet. Sometimes on rondelles, what you'll notice is, for example, here, if I show you on the peridot, so there's facet on the top, but actually when you look down to the drill hole, it's just flat, whereas this shape has been faceted all the way up to the drill hole. So it's really interesting. I love green and purple together. So if you did get the peridot, do grab that kit probably, if you like it, obviously. I've got for you the Zambian Amethyst 80 carats in the 6mm. And you've also got those wonderful, new to me, faceted all the way around rondelle, squoval, donuts, whatever you want to call them, and you're going to be getting 4x3 on those ones. Let's give you a deal and a half, shall we? That is not a price that I would expect to start on. I'd expect it to be more, to be honest. Maybe more like 25. Today though, £14.95 for you. People were checking out at 23. People were enjoying it at 23. People understood it at 23. £14.95 for you today though, for genuine real Zambian amethyst rondelle pieces, for you to have the findings pack as well in there, and to be able to have inspiration. That price point is phenomenal.
Well, do you know, it doesn't, to me, I mean, my husband and I have got our own business as well, so I know a bit about how businesses work. And to me, this doesn't seem right in any way, that our gemstones are quickly getting much better in quality, without a shadow of a doubt, and much better in their colours. We're sourcing gemstones in the higher echelons of the sourcing in the markets, but the prices are going even lower. It does not seem to be great business sense to me. But who am I to argue, because I'm also a customer as well as a demonstrator. So yeah, just grab it, because I think you will be, I mean, you've got your money back guarantee, and I think you will be blown away with the colour of these gemstones.
You need to get them home to appreciate them. They're online for you now. I'm wishing you all luck. And we are going to have a demonstration with this. If you do have any questions for Linda, just chat to us on jewellerymaker.com, or you can text us if you want, 60777. If you've got any questions, if you're brand new, if you've tried something, it's gone wrong, feel free to get in touch. We'd love to hear from you. For now though, let's get making, and we're going to make these just catwalk earrings. Tell us about the inspiration within this.
I've actually done this design before. I don't do it that often, because the only times I actually make this sort of zigzag design is when I have got a quality gemstone that works with it. You know, you want something that is sparkly, in my view, because it's a very movable design. And you want something that is deep and beautiful in its colourways as well, in its colour saturations. And this to me immediately, it said, you've got to do this one, Linda, because of you've got your complete everything that you need for this type of thing. Now you can make these earrings longer, obviously, if you would want to. You can also make them shorter. You can also make them less busy. So I'll sort of talk about that throughout the demonstration as well. But to start with, you will get inside of the kit, you will get your findings. So you've got everything that you need. It's all dependent as to whether you need to add to your findings on how many sort of ladder steps that you want on the earrings. Obviously you're making two, so you've got to double up. Having said that, single earrings, for some strange reason, are getting more and more popular. I really can't work that one out, but I'll find out. But with your kit you should have enough for the two pairs of earrings if you don't want them extremely long. Right, now the critical thing really is the fact that you're going to use your head pins. These new head pins, we've got they're the sort of the T head pins. They've got this flat top here, okay? If you prefer to use the bobble end or anything else, or you might have some gemstone head pins or whatever, then feel free to use them, because that will only make it even better, in my view. You'll need to use the little rondelles, and you'll also need a couple of these sort of star-cut larger gemstones as well. Now, as I just said, the almost critical thing, but these are handmade, as I said before, handmade jewellery. When you've been making jewellery for a while, you'll sort of see measurements by eye. And to be honest, if you get it right by eye, and it is quite a good look on the eye, you won't notice if it's a millimetre or even 2 millimetres out when it's on an earring, particularly like this. So if you take your head pin, now this is what I found astonishing with these amethysts, is that the ordinary head pin, right, not the featherweight head pin. These, when I knew what I was going to do, I got the featherweight head pins out first, because I thought there is no way those little rondelles are going to go onto the ordinary head pin at all. But they do. So that's one of a few for me for that. Right, now just straighten out the head pin somewhat, and then again using your cutters, if you look at around about for this particular design, I would say there's your rough centimetre, but we need to do a simple loop. So I'm going to put on another just under a centimetre. So we're around about just under 1.5 centimetres in height. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers at that point, okay? Bearing in mind this is the first one, and I'm just going to bend that out. And then I am going to snip it off at that little bend. Right, now if you have done it too short, or I've done it too short or whatever, then by all means just go back and get a fresh head pin. But now I'm going to go down again. This is probably about, I would say, 5 millimetres down from the top of the head pin. Again, holding onto the head pin, cushioning it with your finger. Use your flat nose pliers just to make a complete right angle. okay? But I'm just going to rewind one little minute, one sec, because I forgot one step. Right, so that is the first component. So what I've done then is I've made another 1, 2, 3, 4. I've made another 5 components. You can do these odd or even numbers, it's up to you. But I've made another 5 components. Now what I did, if I just put that to one side, let's as if we started from the beginning. I popped on my little rondelle and then chose the point at which I want it to be, snip it off, making sure that I've got enough room for my loop, and then I slipped off, I've got a little tiny little bend, slip that off on the bend on it. Take it off and then take your next head pin, okay, and measure. So you've got your 2 sort of T-ends there, straight, and then you can just snip off the next one. So you have then got a fighting chance of having all your components the same size, okay? Right, going back to the one that we were doing. So about 5 mil down, I'm going to just push that through at 90 degrees, and then taking my round nose pliers right at the very end. I can't feel anything protruding through the end there. Holding on underneath this right angle to try and retain my right angle, and pressing down with my thumb. I'm going to push down and pull up as far as I can go, and then just pop that round to get my nice clean look. Now that's my first one of the ladder, right? So I'm going to do exactly the same thing on the next component. About 5 mil down, right angle, round nose pliers, and about 5 mil down the plier, bring back into a simple loop. Now you can do all of your components now like that, get them prepared. So I'm just going to do one more and then I can show you how we load them. So about 5 mil down, round nose pliers, bring it back into a nice sort of head on top of a snowman, nice spine with the little sort of lollipop head on the top. Then, there's my first one, and here's the 2 next ones. So if I just turn that first one onto its side, I've done a simple loop. A simple loop will open like a jump ring. So I pop my flat nose pliers right near the spine of the head pin. Again, giving it something to lean on so that I don't contort this in any way. Open it. Now, this can be a little bit fiddly, but trust me, you'll get used to it. And what we've got to do now is take the first component and pop it into that loop. So now I've got to hold on to the gemstone that's on the first component and the gemstone that's on the second. Take my flat nose pliers and pull that back down. Now you'll see now that what we get is the first, let me write down, is the first of our zigzag effect. So do that one more time. So I've got another component ready. So I'm going to open it. Just open it about a quarter turn at the most. Now you can work on a flat surface with this or on sort of a spongy surface if you want to. So you just, as you get more and more, you'll have more to sort of hold on to as you're sort of creating it. But now I'm going to hold on to the gemstone on that second component, right? And then pop it again into that loop again, just balancing them together, and then again. It will bounce out, you just have to keep an eye on it. And then again, pushing that wrap loop around so that it's nice and cleanly again on the spine. So you see you're getting that zigzag look now. Let me bring that down a smidge. Okay, so you're getting that zigzag look now. That component there, you keep straight, and then these will zigzag. Okay, so the next one basically will come on here, and then the next one will come on, push the gemstone down a little. Sorry. So the next one will come on, sorry, my gemstones come off, I'll move that one, and there, and then we will come on, obviously, push that down a bit, and that will come on there. So what we get is our sort of zigzag. Now, when you have finished putting on as many as you want, then the first component that you put on, i.e. the one that is standing relatively straight at the top, we've got a nice simple loop there to work with. So I decided that I wanted to add a little bit more to this design, in as much I wanted to add a few jump rings in and a few more little charm dangles. So I took my jump ring and placed that into the top the top loop. Let's just hold on to that better. The top loop of that first component. Now you see what happens then is you get this movement now.
Love that.
Because it's in this circular jump ring, this will just move and dangle as you walk, talk, whatever. Okay. Now what you can do now, that is ready and waiting to be attached to whatever earring finding that you choose. Now what you can do is, I'll just take another head pin here, and I have popped it. You could use a piece of wire here if you didn't want to waste a head pin. These are so dark I can't see the hole. Now what I'm going to do now is do a simple loop again, because I'm using nice strong head pin. Push your way through that 90 degrees, and then at about 1 centimetre, trim it down, and then I am going to attach, actually I've done that wrong. Let's rewind on that, because I need to make a loop on each end, so I beg your pardon. Let's just get another. I'll have to demo on a piece of this wire, which is perfect. Right, now I've got I've got the excess here of cutting off of these head pins here for the smaller components. So what I'm going to do is, apologise, I forgot, we've got to do 2 simple loops, right? So about 1 centimetre down from one end, 90 degrees, bring back your simple loop, bring it back into place, and then taking the larger amethyst, pop that on, and then again, right on top of the gemstone, supporting the gemstone, right on top of the plier, the very, very tip, take that through 90 degrees, and then again trim down to about 1 centimetre. If you trim down to that magic centimetre, it gives you a nice simple loop, and they will be uniform. About 1 centimetre down the pliers, pull back and close that up. Now I can either open the simple loop, or I can open the jump ring. So what I'll do is I will open the jump ring and then attach that into the jump ring, take it back, and then I've got my earring will be dangling from the larger of the amethysts. There's only one and this is the point obviously at which where you then put in your shepherd's hook or lever back or whatever finding that you want to use for your earring. There's only one more thing that I did, was I have to use a featherweight here. I took another head pin, and then I'm going to go straight into a wrap loop now. So you push away, flick the wrist round and bring it back halfway point. Now you can load up the jump ring with those now. You can put 5, 6, 7, 8 of those onto the jump ring and finish off the wrap loop. You can also, when you've done as many as you want down the spine, you can pop in one of the components, right? So this is the last component that's on the sort of the dangle. I put it into that halfway stage wrap loop, pinching at the point where the loop is, and then I'm just going to twist around. And then that's finishing off that wrap loop, trimming off. And then your earring, like mine, will be loaded up with sort of little charm drops around there. Your earring finding will be here, and then also on each of your little sticky outy ladders, you'll have a little movable charm as well, moving around on that. So there's a lot going on that. You can load up the whole of that head pin if you want to and see what happens. It's very much a design that you can have a more or a less look to. It's quite a useful one to have in your shed, as they say.
Thank you so much for sharing. Aren't they just incredible, that design. These are the gemstones that you're getting in that kit. I've had a fair few people grabbing it, including guest designer Mikey B.
Oh, hi, Mikey.
You've still got it in your basket at the moment, from what I can see.
Come on,
Don't
Mikey.
make me tell you to check it out. You know the rules. Mikey's joining us actually on Sunday with Katie Parker. I've got Katie Parker and I've got Mikey B. And I've got some brand new elements with Mikey. Dare I tell you? I'm going to.
I cannot wait to see that show.
It's cubic zirconia, individual pieces, not stranded, to set into something different. That's all I'm saying. For now. Have a little nosy at these from the kit, because I just want to ask you a question. For you personally, do you prefer these with a little sprinklet of silver, or are you more of a rose gold kind of person? Because for me, I think the richness of these actually works really well with both of them, and I don't always say that with amethyst, because sometimes I think amethyst can be a little bit weak, and actually if you put it with rose gold, it can overpower, but not today. I tell you what though, these are quite overpowering, because look at how many you're getting. Ooh, I haven't seen these since August, which is ages ago, and we have got for you 100 of them. Now you've done this. This is did you say this is Linda's designs? Are these your earrings? Oh no. Oh, no, they do look similar.
Yeah,
then,
it's just the sort of design I do a lot of.
How fantastic would these be to recreate those earrings?
Oh, absolutely.
That you've just seen there.
Those earrings there are set on a chain. The way I've just showed you how to put those charm drops onto that leatherwork earring there, it's done in exactly the same way into the links of chain. You can load them up as much or as little as you want. So basically, that is the very basis backdrop to my waterfall earrings.
Completely.
Yeah.
And this is what you need plenty of. These ones are the featherweight ones, but they are genuine sterling silver with real rose gold over the top. Have you tried to find featherweight head pins? It's not that easy. It's really not that easy. In fact, if you've tried to find sterling silver head pins in general, it's pretty tricky. Finding rose gold coated ones, you're generally buying them in packs of 5, maybe 10 sometimes. I've actually seen some websites where you buy them individually. We're not doing that today though. We're giving you 100. You don't have to buy these at say 50p each. We're doing them now for 100 at 10.95. That's more like 11 pence each as opposed to 50p each. That is an incredible opportunity, I think, for something that's really unique to find.
Because the thing about featherweight head pins is you normally purchase them because you've got a certain size hole within a gemstone. And if you've got them and you've bought some gemstones and your normal everyday 0.6, 0.8 gauge head pin will not go through them, then you've got to go down to the featherweight.
Absolutely.
Okay, you can also turn around and say, well, I can put a 0.25 wire through, but you haven't got a stopper.
Yes.
Right, and you've got the soldered stopper on these. Now you can twist it round on your 0.25 wire to make a little stopper, but trust me, it'll come undone. Absolutely. I've tried and tested that one, and you can't really fashion a stopper on a featherweight head pin that will not unravel. And normally, again, when you purchase featherweight head pins, you're going to use a lot of them.
Yes.
It is normally for a piece of jewellery that requires a lot.
Definitely, and that is why these are so fantastic for the waterfall, for example, style design, because on one link you want to be able to get multiples. So actually with this you've got more space there, and there is much more space. I've just brought you the rose gold. I'm now going to offer to you the gold that just looks like I don't know, sort of Rapunzel hair, doesn't it? It's incredible.
Been in the studio.
She's been
gold.
spinning away. We are bringing to you 100 of these for you, and we've got gold plated again. Trying to find gold plated sterling silver in elements like this is really difficult. It's something which genuinely I personally, this is the way I put it. I say it's very difficult. I live in Cheshire and there are numerous well-known crafting stores near me. One of them is called Abercan, which is just over the border in Wales. It's just down the road from me and Alison Tarry, actually. We're sort of equidistant to it. And it's a crafting shop and there's lots of fabrics, but there's lots of crafts. If I went in, and it's a huge place, if I went there, I knew that I can't buy gold-plated featherweight head pins. I can't do it. I can't. If I go to my local hobby craft, I can't buy these. If I go to my local range, I can't buy these. These are things that I have not seen on the high street anywhere else, and even looking online, actually, I haven't seen anything quite like this before. So it's not just about the usability, the workability, it's about your sourcing ability. And with shopping with us, you are upping your sourcing ability.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I've sort of thought about this a lot, of talking about, you know, your local hobby shops and things like that. And I've come to the conclusion that if you've got one of these big stores that do huge amounts of hobbies, right? So diverse, it's unbelievable. But they can only know a little bit about each of that hobby. So like a GP knows a little bit about every single solitary thing, but doesn't specialise in it. But if you come, I honestly think that those shops wouldn't think about featherweight head pins. It wouldn't cross their minds when they're buying because, you know, they are not everyday jewellery making supplies. Yes. Buying things. But here, we're dedicated to jewellery making and we find and source absolutely every single thing that we hope we need.
Yes, that's a lovely way of putting it. That's a really nice way of putting it. And yeah, with that in mind, don't forget we are launching a new product / medium-esque on Sunday, which may well make you smile. Let's move on from gold. Let's move on from gold to sterling silver. Have a look at these. Oh! Sterling silver. I am a silver person. Oh yeah, we've got that under £10. Our coming up on Sunday from 7 p.m. Pop it in your diary. If you remind me, I'll do a countdown for it on my socials. No, you remind me. You make a note of it. Not like the note you made before. I asked Danny to make a note. He made a note for himself. He then handed me the note. And I was like, well, how are you meant to remember this when I now have this? I was not impressed. Anyway, I am bringing to you now way over 5 grams of solid sterling silver. And I'm bringing to you 30. No, that's not right. Hang on. Oh, Danny's put the wrong graphics in. No. I should have made a note for you. Sorry, he's put in the wrong graphics. These are for your standardised head pins. Have I actually got them here, Poppet? We do. We've got them at 3 o'clock. Oh. They're your standardised head pins, they're not your super fine. I will bring the featherweight ones to you though if you want them. Once I find these ones for you. Oh, you are joking. Sorry, I've just seen these little abalone hearts, but I've just seen that they're double-sided. They're so cool. Yeah, they are. Just whilst Dan's popping off to get these head pins for me, I'll show you these. Have a little snoop. There you are. Look at that.
That's pretty.
But wait, it gets better. Bap! Pop it out. Put it in the other way. Oh, darn. Look.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
I love them. They're on the way. Here they are. Thanks, Dan. We're going to do the featherweights after these. Blimey, they've got some weight to them. It's quite nice to see them side by side, actually. So here you go. The ones at the bottom of the head pins I'm doing now, these are the featherweights I'm going to do next. So it gives you a good idea of the differentiation in the finesse of these, actually, and also the differentiation in the sort of finish to them. So you can see the size of the ball head pin on these, it's quite dramatically different, and also the metal in them. That makes a
difference as well, you know, that little ball head on the end really adds to a design. if you're doing waterfalls or bubbles or anything like that, those little bubbles on the end are what, you know, so highly lustrous, sterling silver.
Yeah.
That's what catches the light, and it's very much a focal part of the jewellery.
And this is a great thing about it. It's about drawing that focus. These are the ones I'm doing for you now. 30 of them you're getting. I'm now going to do, for $8.95, I'm now going to do the featherweights if I can. So we'll bring these ones in. Again, it's 100 for you on these. And they are the finer ones. They've got that finesse. I think actually they'll go great with some of my weekend highlights that are coming up for you. I'll keep sort of showing you. They're perfect for pearls, because pearls can have a more delicate drill hole, can't
definitely.
they?
Pearls, by the nature of being an organic, are very carefully drilled, so consequently you can get that little bit of pearl dust in there, and most often times you won't have to move it if you've got a featherweight head pin. It'll go through, but a featherweight head pin will go through pearls easily. That's why you need to have them, because in my view it's nothing more frustrating than having a designing head, having it all out there, and then finding there is a flipping component in the findings league that you haven't got that won't work. And that actually just pours water on my inspiration straight away.
Me too. And what I'll tend to do is I'll try and find an alternative.
Yeah, and then you're not happy with it.
And then I'm not happy with it. So I make it and I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
but actually what I've done is used up all that time to do something that I'm not even chuffed with.
Exactly.
I had that literally yesterday, and it's a bugbear. But anyway, $9.95 on those ones. Now, what I'm about to offer to you is something very special indeed. It is one of those stones that has been around for a relatively short space of time compared to the history of many other gems. It's tanzanite, and it's one of those beautiful luxury stones that we as collectors do enjoy getting our hands on in any means, in any guise. For me, I am a gemstone lover, and I do love gemstones, and for me that is almost the scientific part of my brain. But I am a massively creative person. I am very much led by my creativity. So although I'm looking at these and the gemology part of my mind's going, good richness of colour, ooh, not that many inclusions on those ones, the crafty part of my mind is going, wows! Of tanzanite! Are you joking? Get them now, get them. We never have them. We're about to bring them to you. Faceted rounds of tanzanite to start by. We're bringing to you your wonderful star by now, and this is sort of a mini showcase of tanzanite I'm going to offer to you. Let's just get everyone on the same page, if I may. One locational gemstone found by accident by a gentleman who was a tailor, and what he did was he used his skills as a tailor to kind of make friends, to have places to stay, and he travelled around to go and find a location that he'd been given the tip off there were some nice gemstones there. His name was Manuel de Souza, and he travelled to this location, and as he was travelling to it, essentially what happened was the roads got too treacherous, and he'd been using his skills as a tailor to get a lift to this location. Sadly, it's the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. It was a very remote area, and the people that he'd sort of said, okay, let's you know, take me to where I want to be, they said, no chance. Sorry, we can't do it, the roads are too treacherous. So whilst he was trying to find out another way of doing it, he stopped and sort of, wow, may as well start digging. He was not where he wanted to be. In fact, he was miles from where he wanted to be. But thank goodness he did stop there, or else he would never have found this gemstone. This gemstone that was snapped up by Tiffany. And I'm about to show you a slide which was one of Tiffany's first ever promotions for this incredible gemstone. That beautiful individual selection of their gemstones is so interesting, and I love what their advertisement said. It essentially said tanzanite only found in 2 places in the world, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro and Tiffany, and that's because they had the absolute say on it. You can also see here that Henry Platt, who at the time, you know, president of Tiffany, he said that it is the most beautiful blue stone to be discovered in 2,000 years. So that's Tiffany bringing in that name. It's interesting as well because it's been in the news lately with pretty big figures connotated to it, and I'll tell you more about that shortly. And what we're bringing is that stature, we're bringing that provenance, but we're also bringing, you know, because that's kind of the history of it. Let's get to right here, right now. Where are we standing with this? Well, we've had, you know, a man become a billionaire overnight with finding some of this recently. And we've also had, if we have a look at my next slide, a little bit of headline news with this, because this is officially the gemstone of the year. 2020 Tanzanite Gemstone of the Year. This has been picked up as the #1 for you. So they look at lots of things. They look at sales of the stone. They look at the progression of the stone. They look at media of the stone. They look at the provenance of the stone. They look at price per carat of the stone. And this has come out on top, basically. Named Gemstone of the Year 2020. So what I'm bringing to you is something which has a lustrous, exciting history, quite glamorous stories within it being taken on by Tiffany, and to this day something which is, you know, with it being Gemstone of the Year, at the forefront of our mind. To be able to bring you all of that in a stone that you can't just own, you can work with, feels so special to me. This is not just a stone that is bead quality, you know, totally opaque, loads of purple in it, hardly any blue. This is a good quality stone with history, with beauty, and with uniqueness. It is so individual. We are bringing to you a gemstone that I want to give you a chance to own. I'm just going to give you a little brief word on this. 7,744,152,782 cents. Just let that sink in. Just let that sink in. Because we're going to bring in the graphics, and trust me, you're not going to be seeing that kind of price. Bringing to you rounds of tanzanite, 34 carats worth, start price. This is a launch strand. It's launched this month for you. It's still really, really new to us. Just soak in that colour whilst you're soaking in these words. 7,744,152,782 cents. Let me show you. Let me show you it. Let me show you it. It's not even easy to say. Let me show you. This is the guy. Headline news. This is the check.
That was meant for me. Now I know where it's gone.
Isn't that, it's almost hard to get your head around. I wouldn't know without looking at that how many, you know, points after the first 7 I would even need to put in. This is headline news. This is, you know, and the reason I'm showing you that is because it's things like that that are making this gemstone of the year. This is rich, it is a unique look, but also for me, it's for the fact that you're getting rounds to work with, and not just rounds, graduated rounds. Do you want to do small bits for earrings, big bits for a pendant? You only need this strand, you're done. I am bringing to you today an incredible opportunity. Oh my gosh! I know, but it's only because it's a star buying, because we're doing like a mini showcase for you now. £54.95, 4 rounds, nay, not just rounds, 4 deep, intense tanzanite blue rounds with that graduation in size from 4mm for your dainty, delicate pieces. You're also going to get in here, you know, your 5mm, maybe for like your earrings. Then you're going to get like 6mm-ish sizes for your rings. Then you're going to get 7mm sizes for your pendants. I've got everything on here and more. Should be £195. That is the price this will be come this time tomorrow. Right now though, it's £54.95. Linda, you have just sat there with kind of this look of shock and awe on your face. That's special, isn't it?
It is. It's really special. I'm just imagining, you know, the smaller tanzanite, then the one the next size up, and then the one the next size up, as your sort of simple drop earrings.
Gorgeous.
But if you take in all that information that Becky's just given us as well, take all that in, I think it's easy to become what we call a jewellery maker beader. But if you're working with gemstones, it's also one huge education, which I find phenomenal. And then particularly with a gemstone like tanzanite, you know, if somebody says, well, what's that, you know, in your ring? Well, it's tanzanite. Well, where does that come from? Only one place in the world.
Yeah.
You know, so it's got a lot going for it, tanzanite, and it will always stay at the luxury end of the gemstone market. It's just got all the boxes are ticked, starting with Tiffany. Yeah. All the boxes are ticked for it to... and you mustn't sort of be intimidated by Tiffany and thinking, well, I can't come... Yes, you can. It's the same gemstone.
Yeah.
It really is. Okay, they might have a polished solitaire or something like that, but this is where it started. Yeah. Well, this is halfway.
Yeah, that's
along
true.
To that mega Tiffany piece.
Yeah. It's astonishing, isn't it?
Yeah.
To have that connection. Yeah. And, you know, now that you have managed to get the rounds, and I will say they are so low in stock, let's add that focal, that drop. Oh, yeah. This is the tanzanite I'm bringing to you now. Don't forget, my appetite's on the way for you, but I just wanted to show you this top drill drop of tanzanite, because for me, when we're seeing these drops, you're seeing quite a sort of beguiling, and to be honest, quite a... because they're so bold, almost like a treat, almost like a very lavish strand, because just check out how 3D they are. You know, these are not meek and meager stones, are they?
No, I mean, they are lavish, you're right, they are lavish because they are, it's something about that teardrop shape. And when you get it in a faceted tanzanite, it is so incredibly regal. It is so incredibly jewel-like. It's so incredibly beautiful. If you imagine using the 4mm at the end of that previous strand and then dropping one of those for an earring, you have definitely got an earring that you could sell anybody, anywhere, and I'm saying anywhere really, and stick to your guns for 3 figures. Yeah. Absolutely, and keeping precious metal findings and that, but you know, stick to your guns on things like this, because this is number 5 in the gemstone. You know, now it's in the 5 of the first 5 precious gemstones, along with diamonds, sapphires, rubies, and emeralds. So it's got some very hefty neighbours there, and tanzanite is still so new. There's so many people that still don't know about it.
Agreed. It's such a special stone, and I'm so chuffed to bring it to you. Now, £180 is a start-off price. We're going to give you a live on-air deal now for you to treat yourself to. Let's do it. It's £39.95. Yep, really. £1.21 a carat, approximately, we're looking at now. So you're saving, if you got the rounds as well, 280 quid. You've just saved yourself. Which is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, if you do sell your jewellery, I do advise hugely that you get your certificate of authenticity.
Great plan.
That, you know, you can categorically prove the provenance and the quality of the gemstone.
Thank you so much for this hour, Linda. Linda's going to be back in an hour. What have you got? What's coming up?
I have got, my next kit has got, I was so tied away with those tanzanites, I haven't got a clue.
Well,
There's peridot there.
there's definitely
There's
peridot.
definitely peridot there.
So keep your peepers peeled. Linda will be back in an hour. On the other side of the break, I've got Gemma. We're going to be having a make from her as part of her Sharite challenge. I have also got these absolute stunners. They're coming up after this.
This Friday, Gemma Crow is going to be bringing you a masterclass, and it is all about mixed media. She's going to be using Debbie Bolford's linking rings. Now, if you saw Gemma's show the other day with the resin, with the masterclass, blew my mind. Can she pull it out of the bag for a second time? Find out this Friday.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
I can't believe what I'm about to bring you. I'm so excited. Hey, up, how are you on, Becky? This is like premium apatite, the likes of which I've honestly seen in like museums. When I've done training with GIA and also Gemma, which is UK based, and when I did training for my specialism, which is basically like you do your AJP, which is like your beginner's course, and then you can do specialisms and extra steps after that. I got sent, you basically get sent gemstones, and you test them essentially, and they send you kind of premium quality of certain stones to look at, and then obviously you send them back. I was lucky enough then to get an apatite which was this kind of quality, but it was very much a sort of, there is a specimen sample, you send it back, it then gets sent to other people all around the world doing specialisms about it. It was honestly this kind of quality, and the reason it got sent is because you had to grade it, and I obviously haven't looked at these, you know, with all of the equipment that I did at that time, but when I'm looking at these for the, you know, telltale signs of what I would hope to see in gem quality apatites, I can honestly hand on heart say there is nothing different in my mind to these than the ones that I tested that were premium, you know, sort of world-long pieces, let's say. It's incredible that I am offering this to you, and not only that, in this diversity of colour. I have got Paraiba apatite colours before me. Paraiba apatite is so named because it looks so similar to Paraiba tourmaline, and I think if you know what's Paraiba tourmaline and the standard of that, obviously part of the reason it's so loved is because of its colour, right? I've totally got those kind of significant colours within this. I've got those fresh sunshine hues as well. They are just exemplary. And the thing is, for us as gemstone lovers, you know, when we think about apatite and we think about stones, I would say naturally your mind goes to a very heavily included item, because that's what we tend to get, that's what we tend to source. But today, for 2 carats worth here, we are bringing to you the exemplary quality that, as I've mentioned, very easily is, to my eye, gem standard and possibly above. One thing I do want to sort of mention with this is, this isn't just for the gemstone lovers who want to collect. If you are a collector and you just collect gemstones because you have your own little gemstone museum, these are a must. But if you are someone who wants to work with these, I've got the gorgeous Gemma Crow beside me, who I know will have plenty of ideas once she stopped sort of drooling over them, because they're stunning, aren't they, Gem?
They are incredible. In fact, I wasn't paying any attention for the first 2 minutes, and then looked up and saw them and thought, oh my word, I've never seen apatite like it.
No,
ever.
no.
They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They really are exemplary, aren't they?
That colour is, you know, the Paraiba sort of colour is just heavenly. It's beautiful.
And I do love how the colours work so well in together.
Yeah.
Now, if you are new, if you wanted to, you see how I've got these grabbers that are sort of claw grabbing it. You can almost recreate that way it's being held with wire and do something like that yourself. But there are other ways you can set things like this, aren't there, Gem?
Yeah, I mean, you can set them into like a cerulean, like a clay, or you can...
Tune in on Sunday.
I've got a cerulean on Sunday.
No, we've got a twist on cerulean.
Ooh.
But it's more affordable.
Ooh.
I should really use the other hand.
Yes.
But
Well, I'll have to be...
it's more affordable!
I'll have to be tuning in.
Yeah, you
that
will.
Sounds good. Yeah, so
cool.
that's probably your simplest way. I mean,
Yeah.
there's nothing to stop you taking it to a jeweller's and having it set, something as beautiful as that and precious as that you might want to have set in a piece. But yeah, it's just so pretty.
I actually think that is a really nice idea, and I would say in particularly maybe with what's going on in the high street at the moment, you know, taking something like this to a little independent jeweller is almost like a win-win.
Yeah.
Because you've already saved money. Obviously you don't know what price this is, but I know that you will have saved money on this, sourcing your stones from us, than maybe going there and sourcing it. So you've saved money, so you've already won. But also then you're helping out an independent local business who, you know, could maybe design something for you, so they're getting some money, so they've won. But also you get the exact design, the exact finish that you want. So it really is sort of win, 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 win. So if you don't have the skills as of yet and you want to do something special, that is always an option. And I've had that done myself. I have been to a local independent jeweller and have had individual pieces made, and I saved myself way over £1,000 in sourcing the gemstones here. So it's worth bearing that in mind, because these are that utmost quality. 3 different colours, the Paraiba hues, this almost sort of asparagus stone hues, you've got the canary hues, bringing to you today for 3 of them ring mounts, coming up in 2 weeks time approx. These would be perfect for it. We are now £29.90 for you today. We're talking a tenner each, under a tenner each.
That is just no. I mean, I didn't even have a ballpark figure in my mind, but I can tell you it was nowhere near that price.
No. Absolutely understandable though, completely understandable, because of the exemplary quality. We are looking now at £10 each. Glenda, Kathleen, Jackie, collector in Manchester, you've already checked out more than one as well, most of you. You are going to be so chuffed. We're not stopping there in price. £7.31 each. We are now looking at £7.31 each. Now, I do not for 1 second want you to think, yes, they're worth about that, because they are not. Do your research on multicoloured apatite pieces, because I tell you what, you wouldn't be able to buy one colour in one stone set into a basic metal for that kind of price point. It is incredible.
I just can't. I can't believe the price. I honestly cannot believe the price.
If this had closed at £50, I don't think anyone would have batted an eyelid. I mean, now that that price is on screen, it makes you sort of double think it. But no, for the quality of these.
Yeah, honestly, I'm blown away. I was not expecting that.
No. and understandable.
Yeah.
It is an incredible, incredible opportunity you've got here. And, you know, I really do just think, grab it whilst you can. This is the piece I was looking at before that I was like, oh my gosh, I would love to do a design similar to that. You know, imagine something like this with, say, little like spaces in between. This is Beaverbrooks with little spaces in between the stones. How beautiful would that be as a design? It'd be great, that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's lovely.
Almost giving them that sort of hovering look, I think it would look amazing. But this is what we're talking about, you know, this is exemplary quality. It really, truly is. We've got to grab these ones whilst we can. If you've got it in your basket, can I please encourage you to check out if you have a chance to do so? And the only reason we're always harping on about it is because if you don't check out and then maybe it gets to the end of the evening and it's sold out, or maybe you just forget, you wait for your delivery and then you realise, oh blimey, I didn't check out on X, Y and Z. So we don't need to get annoyed and upset, basically. I have got some Charite on its way, but I want to do some silver with this, if I may. Because actually, I mean, this is luxury. But just imagine with sterling silver wire or gallery wire, silver gallery wire, setting this stone and just doing one on this bracelet.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah, I mean, they got enough impact, haven't they, just to have one on their own on there.
Yeah, because they've got enough pop.
They really have.
In their colour, don't they?
They really have, yeah.
Are you serious about that price? $11.95. Oh, 10. We're taking £1 off.
For sterling silver.
That's solid sterling silver. And this is £10.95. That's incredible. That's
amazing.
Can I pop it? Yeah, you can tell it's nice and weighty, definitely. Yeah, you can feel it instantly. And the great thing about this is it is like a one-size-fits-all bracelet, really, because when we're talking about 20 centimetres, we're talking about, well, it's close to 8 inches, isn't it? But if you look at the actual clasp and the loops, you see how the links are all the same all the way along. So you could do this up at the tiniest, tiniest point as maybe like a christening bracelet, for example, for like a little one, that they can then wear all the way through into adult life because all of the links are the same size. So this is one of those pieces that is so big and bold. It's definitely got that lasting nature to it, actually.
Yeah, it has, and it's perfect for Christmas. I mean, charm bracelets for Christmas are just, you know, fantastic.
Oh,
and we're at that stage now, aren't we? We're Christmas shopping.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Have you noticed it's getting a bit nippy outside?
Yes.
At night in particular?
Yeah, it's a bit chilly. I've had the fire on yesterday in the garden.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I brought to you earlier on featherweight head pins, sterling silver. We brought you 100 of them. That could be quite a nice idea with this as well. I am moving on to the other chain now, and this is a necklace chain. So more dainty and delicate in its design, but with the featherweight head pins, sorry, it's gotten to know itself a bit. With the featherweight head pins, they will go through the links on this. So it's a 20-inch necklace, and as you can see, you've got that lovely open detail. So that means if you do want a set piece, i.e. you don't want the pendant to be rotating around, you can loop your featherweight head pins through this if you so wish. We are bringing to you today the opportunity to get loads and loads of sterling silver, and we have got for you the chance to get it a drop-down deal. Remember, this is our larger chain, it's 20 inches, so you've got workability and you've got quality with the sterling silver. It's only $5.95, and that's for a 20-inch necklace, so it does sit a little bit lower than the likes of, you know, your choker design, even your princess design. This is one of those sizes, I believe, that if you want to do a layered look, is really, it's almost always your middle one. It's almost always that transitional chain, if you will, taking you from, say, a 16-inch to, I'd say, 24-inch. This is that in-between size, and we don't always see it, so it's lovely. If you do want it, now is your chance. There's your info as how to buy. Yes, of course. These are always a must. These are one of those essential elements that we always, always, always need. And you know, we were chatting earlier on about when you run out of something, you realise it at the last minute. These are the things you do not want to lose out on. We've got silver and it's 925. I think it's wonderful that you're getting, 3.5 grams, but you're getting something that has so much style within them. So we've not done sort of style over substance, but it's definitely got more of that stylish nature to it, because as you see, you've got the little ball detail. You've also got that flattened section. Now, the great thing about the flattened section is we're able to stamp on that section there 925, so people know that you're giving them something really good. But also another great thing about it is what you're bringing is comfort. So it's not going to be rocking sort of backwards and forwards in the ear, because you have got that section that spans it out. But also it's great because you know that that little ball detail, that added extra je ne sais quoi, is going to stay exactly where you want it to. So it's kind of multifold. Although that might be a section that many would overlook, it's actually very versatile and usable for that instance. I am bringing to you 925 solid sterling silver. £6.95, and that is for 10 pairs. We're talking about 70p per piece right now. Per pair, sorry, which is really special, isn't it? If you do want to grab them, how about, let's go a little bit wild. This is coming up on Sunday, but what about just one of these in? Huh?
Look at those.
They're cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
Moonstone.
They're lovely, very 1920s.
So agree.
Yeah, little onyx triangle above, diamond above, or yeah, that'd be lovely.
I love that idea. Yes.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They've definitely got that sort of flapper feel, haven't they?
Yeah.
Also, a touch of mermaid bra about them. Could just be me. £6.95 today if you want to grab these ones. I gotta move on. The showcase on the Shah right will begin shortly. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. Oh, I had my peepers on these. These are stunning. They are so dramatic, and it's the surface area that just grabs my head with these. Their colour is next level. I've got just shy of 10 in stock. Oh. This is around 13 to 22 mil piece. Can you see the elements on the surface? Can you see the colours that you've got on the surface of this? Now, the incredible thing that this reminds me of quite similarly is when we brought to you, and I can't think how long ago this was, maybe a week or maybe 2 ago, I brought to you an individual, oh no, I know what it was in a kit. I brought to you a Baroque pearl, and there were 2 individual Baroque pearls, and we actually asked lots of people, what they were thinking of it, and the kit, and they were absolutely blown away. And it harped back to when we brought you individual Baroque pearls, and they were $29.95 each, and that's what we were bringing them to you, around this size. So if you bear that in mind for me, okay, so if we're looking at this one here and we're thinking $29.95, how much might you sell this on for? Because that's just sort of purchase idea price. There is a drill hole going all the way through. Let's imagine popping it on a sterling silver head pin. How about if, just like the kit, I tell you I've actually got 2 of these, okay? Now your price is doubled, right? Actually today, not $29.95 for 2. We are bringing to you not £60 for the pair, but actually $59.95 for a full strand of your stones, a full strand of these drama-filled stones. Just look, I mean, realistically, $29.95 for one like that, absolutely. Look at the way you've got the colour on the surface of this. We've got the wonderful Gemma Crow beside us. She's working on her challenge as we speak. These are incredible, aren't they? $59.95. Or is it? This is for the final 9. Final 9, £39.95 for you today. And just look at the wealth and the beauty and the amount and the luster that you're getting across these. It is an absolute treasure trove of goodies. I've actually run out of space on my board. There's so much in here for you to enjoy. If you do want to grab them, please, please, please do be in it to win it right now. 4 left at this moment in time. But as I say, they're very reminiscent of the Baroque pearls that we brought in a kit the other day by themselves. There's loads of you with it in their baskets. If everyone checks out, they've sold out. These are breathtaking, and I think they'd go really nice. Just imagine one from this strand that I've got coming up on Sunday, so I know it's a bit of a wait, but just one on a strand like that I think would look so beautiful. Are these your kind of pearls, Gem?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Personality filled.
I love these. I love any irregular shaped pearls, and I love any surface texture or colour.
Yeah.
So yeah, and that's a great price for a whole strand. I actually thought you were going to do the individuals at around the £12 mark, because I've bought them individually at that before.
Yeah.
So that's an incredible price.
Special, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
One left. I am over allocated. Good luck to you all. If colours and beauty are here to inspire, boy, I've got a stone that's going to make you smile. I am about to offer to you a gemstone that is so complex, it's really difficult for Mother Nature to make. We often maybe talk about sort of stones and rarity, and I think sometimes rarity can be misconstrued. When we think about gemstones in general, obviously there's an element of rarity to it, an element of scarcity to it. But the interesting point is that there are certain stones that we believe maybe, or many believe, to be rarer than they are. Diamond's a great example. Diamond's one of the best known stones out there, right? And everyone should always feel very privileged and lucky when they get to own diamond because of its level of scarcity. If you take the level of scarcity of diamond and you took the amount they pull out of the earth each year and chopped it in half, you still wouldn't be anywhere near the limited amount of the gemstone that we pull out of the ground that I'm about to do in a showcase. This is true scarcity, true individuality, and in my opinion, true interest of beauty. It's your star buy. Charoite. It is one of those stones that once you see it in real life, oh, blimey, once you see it in real life, it is still a stone that I think surprises and can take your breath away. I don't know if you feel that way about labradorite, do you? Like, if I say I have seen hundreds of strands of labradorite, that would be a lie. It will be thousands of strands of labradorite that I have seen. But I still, when there's a really good quality one, get that kind of ooh all about it. I feel exactly the same way about this stone because it keeps you interested. It keeps telling you a story, and the story it tells is of distant lands. It is such a unique stone. The interesting thing with this The interesting thing about this stone is the location in which it's found, the location in which it is found and the location in which it is sourced is really unique and individual. It's really interesting because it's a relatively remote location. So the first place in which it was found, which is near the Shara River, the actual state isn't the right word. Village? No, it's more than that. It's like state. Okay, let's do it in sort of British terms because I can't actually think of the word for it now. But you know how we have counties in the UK, yeah, and in America they have sort of states. So if you think about the state in which this is found, it's around about the size of sort of southern India, so large area. But it's got less than 1 million people living in that area. So it's a really remote and highly sort of low density of people, if you will, location. And when you look at pictures around this area, it almost does have this sort of otherworldly kind of eerie feel about it because it's not very, overly produced. There's not massive skyscrapers and things like that. It feels very outward. It feels very sort of unique and individual. And that is totally how I feel about this gemstone when I look at it. Every single one has a story to tell. Have you ever done acrylic pouring? I don't know if you've ever taken part in that. I think the first time I did acrylic pouring was maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. One of the things that really sort of shocked me about it, let me explain what it is. It's basically a technique where you use a substance and different coloured paints and they split apart, they split and they bubble and they form all of these different shapes, and it's a really cool technique. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because the first time I ever saw acrylic pouring, I thought, oh, that looks just like Charite. And this is actually exactly what I'm harping back to now, because acrylic pouring is a form of art, it's a form of creativity, and that is exactly what this gemstone feels like. It feels like Mother Nature's art. It feels like Mother Nature's creativity. It feels like Mother Nature has taken all of these incredibly complex ingredients, compounded them together, stored them together, kept them at a really good temperature for a long period of time, and that we have excavated them from the ground and brought them for you to craft with. It's artistry with your chance of added artistry, if that makes sense. We're going to bring to you for your wonderful Charite just £63 as a start price for the last 20. Launch this month. We're going to match that launch price, even though we actually shouldn't. But we're going to today, just because it's the final few. £19.95. So if you've not shopped with us before, the general rule is if you come in and purchase something the first time it's on air, you will get the best deal. And then the only way we're allowed to go back to that deal, such as this, is if we bring it to you, say, in a clearance hour, which starts at 7 o'clock each evening, or if we're bringing it to you on a show like this, but we have to have less than 30. I've only got 20 of this, hence that price point. It is a great time to purchase, and I will just say to you, there is a lot of interest in this, so please do seize the moment whilst you can. Well done to you. I have got inspiration coming up with these stones, well, not this shape, but with this stone in a bit from the lovely Gemma. We're going to go to the, which ones, Poppet? The faceted ones. Faceted slices now, if I may, and these are very limited, but they are sensational. They are telling you a real story. They're almost like framed pieces. Do you remember watching them cartoons when you were younger on like a Saturday morning, and there'd be like a bunny rabbit who maybe like a sexy bunny had walked past, and their eyes would go, that's what Gemma's eyes have just done. She's looked at these and gone, that's a sexy strand.
That really is. It really is. I mean, you don't see Charite. I don't see Charite very often cut into specific shapes, especially
Agreed.
geometric shapes like this. So to see it like that is really unusual, but that's just a great shape to work with, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's so versatile in terms of style and what style of jewellery you could use it in. Love them.
And actually, I think the jewellery that you've kind of created with your irregular shapes, you could mimic.
Yes, yeah,
some
you
of
could
the
do
designs.
exactly what I've done, but with the
4 left only now. Should be $44.95. We're finishing on $19.95. It is a stunner of a strand, and as we said, you know, Gemma's made. We gave Gemma a different strand, but like you could very much recreate.
Yes.
Say, for example, the pendant with these, or that ring. Actually, you could recreate. That'd be really cool.
yeah, all of them. It would just be a much crisper look.
Yes.
It would be much crisper, maybe more sort of stylized, like a 1920s style or something like that. Whereas these are more rustic.
Yes, more rustic, more individual. We've got that coming up.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's gone. Sorry. But I have got some more rough side slices coming up that are what Gem's been working with. The ovals now. This is a totally different feel. Top drilled ovals. Now, Gem, what's good about having a top drilled gemstone? Because we don't see it in an oval so often.
No, we don't. I think what this enables you to do is work. So very often you get a cabochon and you love the cabochon, how it looks, and you'd love to lay them out, but you don't necessarily want to use heavy wire work or anything. Well, this gives you that look, I think, of having cabochons sort of suspended. So easy to use, just lay them out exactly how they are for a neckline piece. But also great if you are using them like a cabochon or a prong set to have that drill hole to help secure them in place for that confidence.
This is a really popular shape. It is one of those shapes that, as you've perfectly said, if you are brand new, I always like to think, you know, when you start off on a new journey in a new medium or whatever it might be, and you don't know exactly what to get or how to get it, I would say always, if you can, get like round or rondelle shapes, always centre drilled. But also on your first order, I would always suggest getting a top drilled gemstone of some sort, and this is a great one to have because it's quite nice to add almost texture, say on the neckline, because you've got depths, if that makes sense. You've got that almost undulation with these, and to be able to own this as a first strand, wow, that's special. Bringing to you your individual Russian Amazonite, Sharite, sorry.
Look great with Amazonite.
Start price. They really would.
Yeah, that just
They
made
really would.
That
Yeah.
just made my brain spin a little bit. Yeah. Sharite and Amazonite.
Yeah. Oh. We are bringing to you a drop-down deal. Let's give you a price and a half, shall we? £42 discount we're about to offer to you. You heard £42. If you want to grab them, now is your chance. It's 0800 644 655 if you want to get us on the phone. JewelleryMaker.com is a really easy way to get involved. You can log in. You don't even have to, though, if you don't want. You can just come on as a guest if you fancy it. Or you can download and tap the app, which is free. So do feel free to get involved. That, by the way, is an agua marine. Why I said it with a G, I've no idea, but I feel like it needed it. Agua marine, on its way for you tomorrow's night owl. So please do keep your peepers peeled for that. $19.95. I've got one more strand, and it's the strand that Gemma has been working with. Now I will just let you know that I've got less than 30 of this one, and Danny saw it. And basically, when that is the shape for Gem,
Yes, yeah.
it's spoken to you, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've bought these in the past, this exact shape, in lots of gemstones. I love working with this shape. It's so versatile, and you know, you can make really quick, simple pieces of jewellery with lots of statement in them. So I just love them. Yeah.
I love these designs. Where would you imagine selling these designs? If that makes sense.
They're great craft fair designs, and I'll tell you why they're great craft fair designs, because they're really cost effective, because that's one strand. I've still got 2 left, so I could have another pair of earrings. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery
wow.
from one strand.
Wow.
Minimal other materials, and it's taken me 45 minutes to put those together, if that.
Yeah.
And so your money is in, so if you're selling for profit, your money is in selling the pieces and turning them over, rather than having to achieve a high price to pay for your time. So ideal for craft fairs, I think.
That's a really nice idea, and I think these will definitely talk to craft fair people.
Yeah, they're different and unusual, and they're easy to wear, aren't they? They're not too, they make a statement, but they're not over the top and too big.
Agreed.
This particular design at the end, I've sold over and over with various gemstones in. And my friend, every time I meet her, she wears hers. She loves it.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that's a popular design, and again, so simple.
It is a even more, I would say, value for money strand when you actually see the price. I am going to go under £15. Biggest carat weight we've offered, but that more unique shape, so less work, and that is therefore reflected in the price. I promised you under 15, and I'm not going to let you down. Should be 47 quid. You're not going to believe this. Today, £8.95. Yep, £8.95 for you today. That is such a speciality. And let me just show you again, one of the things we love about Charoite, if you just have it, this is a nice big piece so you'll be able to see it here. Just check out the sort of chatoyancy that you've got shimmering underneath that. What do you think? Oh, it's just such a talking point stone, isn't it?
These are great. You know the pearls that you had earlier, the irregular shaped metallic pearls?
Yes, they did sell out, I'm afraid.
Alongside, you know, some quite modern pieces, just gluing a pearl into one of those undulations within the Charoite, you know, can really create some quite contemporary, very designer looks. By using very simple materials.
Let me show you with the pearls from. Oh, blimey, they're big. They're huge.
Wow, they're great.
Blimey.
Yeah, so they work really well together because that pearlescence running through the Charoite as well.
Agreed.
Yeah.
These I've sold out almost, one left or two left, I'd say. Let's bring you the pearls now, shall we? And these are everything and more. For only, I do apologise. Let me just. Okay. The quality of the surface is really, really good. Which actually I wouldn't expect when the smallest on this is 11mm. The larger your pearl gets, the more opportunity you've got for it to have issues, basically. Generally, when you're getting, you know, potato pearls I am never this person. I am never the presenter that goes, oh, I don't agree with that name, but I'm going to with this. Potato is just wrong. It's the wrong name, in my opinion, for this. There is nothing potatoey about them. I can't see loads of eyes in them, loads of pits that I would normally expect. I would maybe refer to them as maybe a near round or even sort of an oval, maybe at a push. Blimey, the quality of these is exemplary. We will have priced them as if they were a potato pearl, but looking at the one in the recording and looking at this one I have in front of me, you know, I've been taught what a potato pearl is, and this is not what I was taught. But anyway, you're getting what to me is like a near perfect round in a definite luxury size stone for a potato pearl. If these were classified as a round or even a near round, we would be in three figures. Fact. Because these are luxury sizes. And let me remind you, a luxury size pearl starts at 9mm, but price increases start at 8mm. So once you get to 8mm, it goes up every 0.5 millimeter in the trade. You get a price increase. So that price is beyond the pale. I would never expect that. Let me just give you an idea of size again. Let me pop it up to my neckline. I'll just have that touching at the back. Oh, you are looking at this from, you know, however many meters away, and just how incredible does that look? These are, in all honesty, you know, if I went to, say, a vintage fair, and they do a vintage, I live in Chester, and there's a Chester Racecourse. They do a vintage fair like 2-3 times a year, and they have like vintage jewellery sections. These are the types of pearls I would expect to see in the vintage pearl or jewellery section, and honestly this will sound completely over the top, but they do sell them for like 10.5 grand for vintage pieces finished with a simple clasp, and they look like this. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but if you've ever been to a fair like that, you will know that that is completely and absolutely standard, because it's the luxury and the beauty, isn't it?
They're amazing.
They really are, aren't they?
They are beautiful, and like you said, they're so luxurious, that size of them. And to be honest, I mean, I wouldn't describe them as potato pearls, furthest from it, to be honest.
Yeah.
But the fact that they have got some slight, you know, changes in, they're not perfectly round, I prefer that, because otherwise, that size, I would mistake them for shell pearl, you know, probably every day. Just I would mistake them for shell pearl because of the size of them.
Because of, I know exactly what you mean.
I would rather they had a few little imperfections, just so that
that you know it's the real deal.
Yeah.
Don't forget as well, if you ever do need to test a pearl to see if it is a real deal, if you rub it against your front teeth, you should find a bit of grittiness. However, obviously, you should never, and particularly now, walk into a shop and just go, do you mind if I test these? Don't do that. But what you can do, and I know quite a few people do this, if you carry a shell pearl and a real pearl with you, like on a key ring or a bag charm, if you ever do see pearls and you want to test it, if you rub a normal pearl against a shell pearl and then grab the pearl and rub it against a real pearl, you will be able to feel a difference. And if it feels gritty against the shell pearl, then you know you got a real pearl. So there's another little test for you, just so you know. Or it might not be a shell pearl, it could be a glass pearl or whatever. Tiffany Opal, where be you? Mind Out. The Mind Out stone. Oh.
Another great one to go with Showerite as well.
Why is that important? Why is that good for you?
Where just the colours are like Showerite, but they're just like they've been mixed up a bit more. Do you know what I mean?
Totally.
So they just work really well together, wouldn't they?
Yep, absolutely. Especially because it's almost like a tonal differentiation, isn't it?
Yeah.
I will just say to you that, you know, whenever we bring to you stones that are said to be mined out, aka they are not being sourced anymore, they are not being mined anymore, we obviously are bringing to you something which naturally has to be a considered price. But with this, we will give you the best deal we can. It is a variety of opal because of the high level of the silica within there, and people believe the name is given because it's got similarities to, you know, sort of glass work, etc. But it is an opal, not maybe as you expect it. It doesn't have the pin fire in it, but it's that high level of silica. So that means that you get big sizes, but it's not going to weigh you down. So these could be statement earrings. And right now, you know, me and Linda were saying about it before, not only are individual studs very popular, but odd earrings are very big. This is going to be a great odd earring strand, and again, people are going to know it's the real deal because you can't help but know it. That wonderful Mind Out Tiffany Opal today, we're going to be bringing to you, drop down deal, £24.95. Are you joking? Tiffany Opal is closeout price £39.95. At the best, I would normally expect to do this. That is really something very special. Would you be able to do some of the techniques you've done in your challenge with this? And if so, which one might you do?
Yeah, I think, where would I go? So, yeah, this one on the chain, you know, very simple. It was just about having a statement, you know, stone. So, yeah, that one, and probably the one with the wire sort of shield shape.
Yeah.
That could work in there too. But a nice tassel, I think, with those would look great.
Oh, a few of them.
Yeah, a nice one with a tassel hanging from it.
Would you
really
go
lovely.
cordy or chainy?
Oh, I'd go chainy, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want some silvers with that. I think,
Yeah.
you know, nice cool tones.
That's a lovely idea. We've got loads of you in. Hello to Perth and Kinross. Hello to Lincolnshire. Well done to West Sussex as well. Nice to have you on board. Well done to every single one of you. Oh, I've got loads of goodies beside me. I don't know which one to do because I love them all. Okay. Should I go pearls? Or should I do these shells? Gemma's made my mind up for me.
I love these.
Gosh, these are something special. When you look at these, you can completely understand why, you know, back in the day, they thought that when they found opals, that they had a connection with these stones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because it is the opal of the ocean. You know, that's how people refer to this, and totally understand why. What I love about these ones is you've got that reminiscence to the true shape that they are.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not like we've over-processed these and overworked them and tried to make them look like a heart or a bow tie or whatever. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I love that these hark back to how they would look. We have got something so special here. As soon as you know, Danny basically asked me, it said it was my choice next, and I looked in the box beside me and there's loads of goodies next to me. This one spoke to me. Gemma went, yep, those odds. Why were these speaking to you as well, please?
I absolutely love these. And do you remember when we used to have the summer party, the tea parties in the marquee?
Yeah, in the marquee.
Do you remember the year I wore this? Because I have a necklace made with these, and I've got about 6, 7 of them in the necklace with big chain links in between, and I wear it a lot, and it always gets attention. Well, at that fair, I think I could have sold that necklace about 15 times over. It's so popular, and so there's, you know, there is a lot of potential sales from that strand. So hence, every time I see them, I buy a couple because I don't ever want to run out.
No, and I will just say to you, I wouldn't hesitate on these at $24.95. You're getting 7 pieces of guarantee, but I'm sad to say I've only got 3 left now because I have people checking out. These are those pieces that, if you were to pair these two together, you can almost tell the story of, you know, abalone is a type of shell, it's a type of mollusk. Pearls are formed in a type of mollusk. And just very simply, almost in the design that Gemma was explaining then, pairing these in together, that is going to be one of those pieces that you don't have to overwork because they almost do the job for you.
Yeah.
That I think sometimes really simplistic things sell. Very simple designs and things like that sell. But sometimes it's the obscure over the top that grabs people's attention, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's how this feels. I'm going to bring you my Keshi pearls now. Remember, Keshi pearls, one of the more expensive pearls because you've got most of the blimey, $8.95. Let me rephrase that. Keshi pearls should be one of the most expensive types of pearls because there is either no nucleus or a minuscule nucleus, aka the size of a grain of sand, as opposed to other ones where it can be, you know, larger pieces. So these should really be some of the more expensive because they take longer to form. So although these are smaller, they will have taken longer to form than these ones. Mm-hmm. If that makes sense? Because these have got an oval-shaped nucleus placed within them. So they might have a little bit of nacre on, well, obviously there's nacre on top, but you don't need loads and loads and loads of it. Whereas these ones, most Keshi pearls are actually formed when we will put nucleuses within the shells. Like, say we'll put this nucleus within a shell, and the shell will go, no thank you, and when it feeds, it'll open its mouth and basically spit it out. And then what it will do is it kind of, to keep protecting itself, it keeps forming nacre. So quite a lot of the time a Keshi pearl won't even have like a grain of sand at the heart of it, it's just nacre, which is one of the reasons it is very expensive. I've got to move on. Oh, this is a pretty, pretty little treasure. I've got so many treats as weekend highlights coming up for you that actually I think what I will be doing, not this hour coming, because this hour coming, I'm going to be going to the shops and stuff in my face. The hour after that, on my social media, I will actually take a picture of some of the treats that we've put them up on my stories. So if you don't follow me, it's Rebecca Redican Presenter. If you type that into your Insta or into your Facebook, I'll share it on both of them. Just click on the stories because I've got this new medium kind of twist coming up on Sunday. I'll take a picture of the kits and things so that you can actually see them. I'll take a picture of some of my highlights actually that I haven't shown you yet. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because I think these would be great with that. Just imagine loads of these in together, loads and loads and loads and loads of them, all together, like mixed colours just in a ring. Oh my gosh, I think that would look great. And you could do that with what I'm bringing to you on the Sunday. These are your coin shapes. So they look round when you're looking at them straight on, but actually they are finer at the side. So they sit real nice and comfy against the skin, especially if you're a little bit spatially unaware, aka clumsy, like I am. If there is a door handle to catch yourself on, or there is, you know, a nick in a frame that you can sort of, you know, snap a bracelet on, it's like my body sort of drags me towards it. Do you know what I mean? When I've got big round bracelets on of sort of 3D things, I will, you know, snag it. I will catch it. I will be typing on the keyboard and it goes clatter, clatter, clatter. But I do still love wearing bracelets. For me, this shape is much better for me because it's so flat to the skin that even if I do, you know, graze past something, I'm much less likely to actually snag underneath it. So it's really good strand, not just because it's beautiful, but also for actual day-to-day life. It's quite unimposing, if you will. They're nice, they're dainty, they don't stand too proud, but they are a proud set of gemstones because they're ruby and sapphire. Two gemstones, one price today. £17.95 for two of the best known gemstones out there. That's very special, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a wonderful price. It's a lovely cut. Like all the reasons you said, it sits so comfortably. It's really gorgeous. And I've got to say, it matches your outfit perfectly.
Oh, yes, I've got red and blue on today. That's a good point.
Blue,
yeah, it's a really
great,
good point. It's an absolute beauty of a strand. And I'll show it you with them pearls again because they look pretty good. Oh, and actually, hello, friend. Just as an idea, these are the apatite I did before. Still a handful available. Gemma, it's been so lovely to see your face.
It's been lovely to be back.
Your time away. Has it been a nice day back?
It's been lovely. I mean, it's nearly a month since I was in the
Absolutely
studio.
Bonkers.
So yeah, no, it's been great to be back. I could not wait to get here.
Oh, bless you. It wasn't like first day back at school.
No. I love coming to the studio. I love coming to the office.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
15 in baskets for the appetite, so do check it out if you wish. When are you on with us next, please? You're not away for ages again, are you?
No, I'm back on Tuesday. So you've got me twice next week. I'm in on Tuesday, the 15th, and then I'm in on the 17th as well. So I've got Masterclass and a late show and the beginner show. So I'll be here three shows next week.
Because that's me with you on Thursday evening.
Yeah, so I'm Thursday afternoon and Thursday evening.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Well, Gem, gorgeous to see you. Lovely to
too.
see you too. Don't go anywhere, mind. I mean, if you've opened your baskets, you may as well stock it up. We have got loads more to come. You've got the wonderful Jenny joining you with Linda after the break, and then I'm going to be up later with Clearance Hour and Miss It, Miss Out. We'll see you in a few.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join myself and guest designer Claire MacDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Welcome back. My name is Jenny Cleary. You are watching Jewellery Maker, where we are having a hustle and a bustle this afternoon. We have got a trade show hour for you in an hour, and I am very excited. So in the break, actually, what Tom Neary and I have been doing is crafting. I've been doing a bit of decoupage. So has Tom for the first time ever, and I want you to see Tom's attempt at decoupage. Yeah, it's not that bad. I thought it was good. To be fair, Tom, you've never done that before, and to be fair, I thought was, you know, we didn't have any proper glue, we only had super glue. So to be fair, that was a job well done, I think. I'm not, I'm a bit sticky now, a bit of hot water will be sound. I'm not on my own, talking of sound as a pound. The Duchess of Jewellery Maker doth join me. It's Lindy Bops, everybody. Linda Brumwell.
Hi. Where and how can an hour go? Just like that.
In this building, it just does.
It does, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Actually, my heart's only beating once and I'm back again.
She's back again. It was all a dream, that break. Did you manage to have a snack?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you very
You
much.
all right?
Good, yes,
Can I
I'm
refresh you in any way?
well, if you can literally, virtually refresh me all over, like
With a
take
misting
me back,
spray, maybe?
no, literally take me back 40 years, that'll be fine.
I know a good woman.
Ooh,
I know a good
she's got to
woman.
be really good, not just good.
She is good. She gets my face together anyway. Now we have got some gorgeous kits. My favourite thing, peridot, you have got in one of your kits.
I have.
And we're going to be learning. We're just locating Linda's jewellery at the moment. But let me just give you a sneaker, the bigger of these gorgeous elements. Now these are a bit of a Tom Neary favourite actually. Neary, they are a favourite of yours. If Tom sees these, he puts them in the show because he loves them so much. So we launched this one, but I haven't seen this one, have I? We haven't had that one yet either. Oh, okay. So these are coming to your screen, as is this gorgeous Morganite a little bit later on. We've got some stunning kits for you. We've got lots of sterling silver for you and trade show in an hour. I, for one, can't wait. There's 3 ways to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get yourself on the phone 0800 644 655. You can do it online, www.jewellerymaker.com. But Grover, some call him Groove Rider. What's the third and arguably quickest way to shop? Tap the app. I like that. It's, every day it comes up with a new action. Tap that app. Do you now you're quite young, so you won't know who Groove Rider is, will you? Yeah. Oh, you do know who Groove Rider. Do the youth know who Groove Rider is? Do they? Ah, good.
No, mate,
of course.
no idea.
He was big during the rave movement of the 90s. It was mad times, Linda. Mad times, Groove Rider.
Never. No.
She's pretending to be innocent on that one. Let me tell you.
Passed me by. I was bringing up children during the 70s, so most things passed me by.
Oh yeah, to be fair, I'll give you that one then. Yeah. It's a hard job. Now, we're going to get, look at the gorgeous jewellery that Linda's made. Finally, I was going to say it's here. So, now I'm going to be stuck on these because I like them both. But my heart always goes to peridot, I'm afraid. That's my favourite. However, you've done that design that we loved. Yes, look at these earrings. They are so on trend right now. So real huge Instagrammer has done something. They are exactly what is going on at the moment. They're beautiful. How sensational! I've changed favourites now. I love those earrings.
Oh, you're nice, Tom.
They are gorgeous. Look at those earrings. They are so now. They are everything. They're everything. Okay, so you want to do that kit first? Let's do it. It's all about that look at the moment. If you are following #MakeJewellery or #JewelleryMaker or #jewellery on Instagram, did you work out how you follow a hashtag yet?
No.
So if you put it, you can follow a hashtag. Of course you can. That's the whole point in it. No. So you go on into Instagram and you follow the hashtag. So if everybody is following Make Jewellery or whatever, everyone who's following that hashtag, every time they open their story, they'll see whatever somebody's hashtagged on that. That's the whole point in it. So yeah, it's... Well, yes, there's lots of things you can hashtag, Tom. Don't worry about that for now. Now, you haven't been with the times there, Tom, I've got to say.
I mean, I've only ever followed a map, not an app.
But you're going to be following hashtags. Because I'm going to make you follow hashtags. I'll show you.
I've always wondered what a hashtag was. It's the what's the name sign, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that little crisscross sign, and then you put a word after it. So if I go onto Instagram now and I put in the search bit #MakeJewellery, every time somebody's uploaded something they've made and they've put underneath #MakeJewellery, all those posts will come up.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
So it's really easy. So it could be anything. It could be something like #omelette, because you want to make an omelette, and then you look. Do you know what I mean? It could be #dogs of Instagram. It could be #anything really.
Okay.
I don't know why I came up with omelettes. Now,
No, not me.
that hashtag is trending. let's hashtag make some jewellery, shall we? If you want to follow me on Instagram, I am at Genevra, Genevra. I've had to make my account private, but I will allow it because someone kept sending me weird messages. What are you on Instagram, darling? Do you know?
Me? Yeah, no idea.
She's got no idea who she is on Instagram, but I'll find out for you. So you've got... She might just be at Lindy Bops. I don't know. Clear quartz, always an absolute dead cert because great for icicles in the winter, great for putting in your wreaths if you want to do a gemstone encrusted wreath. And I'm all about making big wreaths for my front door. I love it, and I really want to do a wreath making show with Linda because Linda's really good at stuff like that. Then we've got these strand that made those bubble earrings, and what Linda's done is picked out the brightest, zestiest colours, put them together, and they just look sensational. But also in the necklace, adding a few of these like little fairy lights just makes a huge difference. So great combination from the kit team there, really happy with this. Then you've got all these findings, you see. You've got your featherweight head pins, you've got your flat head pins, you've got your eye loops, you've got, I think that's 2 meters of chain. You've got 2 meters of chain. You have got your open jump rings, you've got crimps, you've got your beads, you've got your shepherd's hooks, 2 pairs of those, lobster claw clasps, you've got the lot. Now we're going to give you a price that we think if you went shopping anywhere else, you know, another craft store, the one you rock up, you know, in your car and there's usually a drive-through, rhymes with Bobby Shaft. They'd be charging you that price just for the findings, wouldn't they? $15.95 OMX C21. You have got your clear quartz long chips there and those beautiful coloured quartz. Let's have another look at the earrings. Let's get a shake up of inspiration because they are beautiful. I love them. Heavily, heavily inspirational earrings. Everybody is wearing earrings like this. I particularly love Jennifer Aniston on Instagram, and she has a favourite jewellery maker called Jen Mayer. Jen Mayer does jewellery, yes. And actually it's JM Jewellery, I think, which always makes me laugh. And she's wonderful, really, but very expensive. But this is the kind of thing that's trending right now. Collection Time and Wear takes 2 of these kits. Angela's shopping, Lisa's shopping in West Yorkshire. We've got loads of you. Time and Wear, you're shopping. Stacey, you're shopping. Well done. It's great to see you. 1, 2, 3 telephone callers. Wendy is in as well. One's in your basket. Look at this price. It's fabulous, isn't it? $15.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Especially, I mean, gosh, we have had a busy day today. We have been super busy. Super busy. We were busy crafting in the break. We didn't get a minute. Not 1 minute. And I had to get outside quickly and go and film something for our Celestial Sunday, which I'm very excited about because you know me, I love the moon. $15.95 OMX C21, the end of the rainbow. Oh, I like that a lot. How are the drill holes in these, Linda?
Absolutely fine. You'll get 1 mil wire through them.
Perfect. Great for beginners then, these kits.
Yeah, absolutely. Totally great for beginners. Again, the gemstones are great quality. The clear quartz is exactly as it says on the tin. It's clear. If you have a look around on things like Instagram, Pinterest and things like that, Etsy, you'll see a lot of this sort of jewellery around. You'll see a lot of these centre drill holes, chips and nuggets, elongated ones. And obviously at the end of the day, whatever you've got in your stash at home, if you've got a backdrop of clear quartz, you can put anything to it.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's going to look fabulous.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Loads of you there. Well done, Susan, new telephone caller. Wanda, Jane, you've got to check out baskets. Kimberly of the Shire. Make sure you're checking out baskets. £15.95. Look at the clarity there. Now we're going to keep going. And I actually think that you might want to mix these kits together a little bit. You know, one of my favourites of all time. Now this has got 3 strands. The last kit had 2 strands. Now we have got here. I'm going to guess this is black spinel because it is black spinel. Yeah, it is. I've got it here. This is heavenly. And what a combination with the peridot, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Oh, This is, remember there's more to this kit. Look at the sparkle. That's just, ooh la la. Then, I want you to see the peridot next to it.
Oh, wow.
Adore that combination. I love it. That green, it epitomises the springtime. New hope. Oh gosh, I can't wait for next spring. Can you? Maybe next year we'll bring normality, or at least some kind of peace and harmony. And it's every year when I see the lambs being born and I see the daffodils coming out and the snowdrops. It just gives you that sense, doesn't it, of new beginnings, new hope. Everything's springing to life, ready for the summertime. Love winter, but I love spring. Hang about the houses, because we've got beautiful black spinel there. Peridot is actually a birth gemstone. It's August birth gemstone. But wait there, because I've got some rhyolite there as well. There it is.
Gorgeous, Jen.
Gorgeous.
I mean, I've never really been a fan of rhyolite because in the past it's been a little bit blobby and muddy. But again, after everything else I've said today, is the quality. The quality of the gemstones at Jewellery Maker are getting better by the minute, and the prices are dropping away.
Isn't it mad?
It's just mad. It's just mad. But make the most of it. But the rhyolite, seriously, it's like, I say, I love jasper, and this rhyolite is so like a fancy jasper.
It is a form of jasper.
It's so
This one looks like it's
beautiful.
got a slice of cucumber in it. You know, there's some really interesting,
isn't it? Amazing
Yeah.
pictures in it.
Actually, it could be a dragon's eye. Is that, Bruce, is that an actual dragon's eye?
Oh, isn't it lovely?
Bruce says he thinks it is.
Yes, I agree.
Sorry about my thumbnails, I've been crafting. I can only apologise. I've got glue everywhere. It's all over the carpet. £15 and yes, they go great with the dinosaur bones we had earlier. Absolutely. Can't get any of those because they sold out, I'm afraid. You got to be quick though if you've got them already. XYX C85. Look at the sparkle. These are fabulous.
There is a lot of sparkle on that spinel, isn't there?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. How come this kit's only $15.95 when we've got an extra strand in there?
And
oh, sorry.
do you know, I wouldn't mind if it was an extra strand, but it's peridot and it's spinel and it's rhyolite.
I know.
Wow.
It's not like we've just given, you know, glass beads or some seed beads.
Yeah. Yep.
What are the rules? Never mind that. No one knows the rules about life at the moment, do they? Listen, I am very confused. My son can go to school and to football where there is quite a lot of people. Don't put your own... What did you do? I don't know what the rules are. I'm going to come clean with you. I have got no idea if I'm doing the right thing. Do you? Hey, I'll tell you what is right, though. These two. Ah, look at these two together. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Maid Marian. Look. Have a look-see at this. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's apple blossom time.
That's what I'm saying. And these look like they belong on your beautiful cardigan. I'm probably going to steal if you leave it on the back of the chair.
I think I might be a bit chilly on the way home.
We'll sort your blanket. I'm going to raid Linda's wardrobe because every time she comes in with something gorgeous on. Now, Linda, talking of you, you are indeed going to take over our TV screens for the foreseeable.
Oh gosh, I'm nervous.
Are you ready for me?
I am. I'm all set already, yes.
What are you going to show us?
I'm going to be working with the peridot, the spinel and the rhyolite on the sort of long necklace there, because there are one or two techniques. I seem to concentrate a lot on, you know, I've got probably 5 or 6 techniques under my belt. I've got a few more than that, but 5 or 6 techniques which I seem to stick to in the major, but work out how to use them in different designs. So with the nuggets, and I must applaud these peridot nuggets because I do love chips and nuggets, I absolutely adore them, but I adore the small chips and nuggets because the small chips and nuggets have got vitality. They have got colour, and they are literally what you would expect this high-end gemstone of peridot to actually be. You know, there's nothing pale about it at all. It's really vibrant. So I wanted to mix all three gemstones into a piece. So this was because obviously when you get a kit, you know, all the kits that the designers get, we've had literally thousands, you do try and think of something a little bit different, and you can be very much inspired by the gemstone. So this is what happened with that particular kit. So you need some 0.4 wire. Now in the kit you have got gold findings, so gold plated findings. So obviously I've used 0.4 gold wire. It's entirely up to you. If you prefer silver, rose gold, and you've got those findings at home, then that's absolutely fine because they'll all work perfectly. Now, as far as the chips and nuggets are concerned, the peridot chips, all I did was I took a length of 0.4 wire and I've cut it to around about 6 or 7 inches. And what I've done is I have kept the curve from the spool on the wire. I haven't straightened it out at this moment. I will be doing that, but I haven't at the moment, simply because it's just a matter then of taking your wire, just give it a little bit more of a curve, and then simply picking up it's finding the holes in the peridot because they are so bright. But you can, the little top tip on finding the hole in a gemstone like a chip, particularly one that's got clarity, is you can virtually see the drill hole. She says, and I can't be that one. You can virtually see the drill hole in there because it is slight. You'll find a pale inclusion. And that is the line, the drill hole for the gemstone. So thread on, just keep threading on like that. I'm not going to carry on anymore with that because that's pretty mega boring. But thread it on for the length that you want the cluster of the peridot to actually end up being. So if you want the little cluster to be little, just an inch, or if you want it to be 4 or 5 inches, then just make the thread the wire accordingly, straighten the wire out, and then use your very first one as a template for the following lengths of the peridot. Now I have made 5, okay, so if I bring in, there's number 1, okay? So I have made 5 lengths of virtually, now chips and nuggets, you ain't gonna get an exact measurement from them because they're all different sizes. Don't worry about it. That's the anomaly of gemstones, that's the charm of gemstones, right? So what we're going to do now is, without losing the chips and nuggets from one end or the other, is hold on to both of the wires, one at the one end and one at the other, and just do a little twist back, just a tiny little twist, so that we're not losing any on the end, right? Then bringing your next one, exactly the same, a little twist. Use more wire than you think you're going to need because it's much easier to trim that off. So I have made, as I said before, I've made 5 lengths of almost the same length. So I'm going to get them all a little bit knotted off on the end because the last thing I want to do on it is to lose a length of them all over the place. So if they slide down, they cannot come off. Right, now here's the last one. My little coil down. Then after that I'm going to move them down to the little stopper and just check where your stopper is. Otherwise, if there ain't no stopper, that will fall off. So gather them all together in a handful, as it were. Right, now if you straighten these wires somewhat now, trying to keep them relatively parallel, straighten them and then just tip them a bit so that they all, and shake them so that they move down from the other end, okay? And then pinch together all 4 at the top and at the bottom, right? Now, and then when you're virtually on top of the gemstones, okay, you twist in opposite directions. So we're going to twist that way and then that way. So I'm going towards me on my right and I'm going away from me on my left. keeping my fingers right on top of those gemstones to keep them nice and taut. And when I've got them halfway twisted, I'm just going to hold on to the gemstones and continue on the one end to twist, and I'm moving my hands along the wire so that I'm getting a nice twist there that I can use to make my loop with. Move my hands the other way, and then again, sorry, I should be going that way on this one, and carry on a twist on that end. Now, if you feel that your gemstones have got any little spaces, which they will have because the chips are nuggets, obviously, so they're not going to jigsaw together perfectly, you will get a little bit of light at the end of the gemstone tunnel, but just keep twisting them and tightening them to a point where you feel that that wire is really tight, because the more you twist that, the more you're compromising the wire and the more you're likely to break that wire. But as soon as they are you know the sugar sticks that you put into coffee and things like that, it sort of should look like that, and it should actually stand on its own without you holding both ends. It should be completely firm. Right, now what I'm going to do now is just take my wire cutters and just trim off that excess wire on the one end, and then taking my round nose pliers, going back to my general jewellery making techniques, is I'm going to do a wrap loop. So right angle, bring it back over the top and twist around. Now, because we've twisted those wires, what will happen is you will get more texture in the wire there, because you've got 5 lengths of wire in there and you've twisted them. You'll get more texture in there, and the light will catch that wire and again will form part of the piece of jewellery alongside the gemstones that you're using. Trim off the end, and then the other end, again just under a centimetre down the pliers and over the top again, and again pop the pliers back in and twist it round. So we've got that component now using the chips and nuggets. We've got that made. Okay, so I would suggest that you make as many of those as you want to. You might want to make an odd number, even number, it's entirely up to you. But make those first, so that they're all there. Now, should you want to have, just in case I forget, should you want to have a chip and nugget element at the base of your necklace, you could have that there and then keep it in straight if you wanted to. But if you want it to sort of slightly bend, then it's on wire. So just make it bend so that then you can have the neckline piece coming up, and then you could have the straighter pieces up there. Okay? And then it's simply a matter of almost repetition on the black spinel. You can see I've used a featherweight head pin here. So you can try the 0.4 wire, but I think at this level with the gemstone of faceted, micro-faceted spinel, you're going to be turning to your 0.25 or your featherweight head pins. So again, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put myself a little wrap loop at that end and finish it off. Obviously I'm doing it quite quickly on air because of time elements, so I'll just twist that around, let that drop down. And then at the other end, exactly the same again. And you know I'm a great believer in using findings as very much part of my jewellery making, not just for what it says that finding is used for. So then, now I can't unfortunately find any of my gold. Oh, I've got some silver, so I beg your pardon, they should be gold, but I can't find them. So what I'm going to do is take my flat nose pliers, open a jump ring, which should be gold in this case, but again, you know, doesn't have to be, it's entirely up to you. I'll straighten that up again and pop that into that wrapped loop on the peridot, pop in the spinel section that I've just made. Now I've kept those quite, on the spinel, I've kept those wrap loops really quite tiny, but not so tiny on the spinel because it's all in sort of a ratio really. Close that up together and we have now got the start of our links. Again, if you want the spinel to be on the bottom, you just give it a little bit of a little curve. And then bringing in the rhyolite, what I'm going to do is pop another jump ring into the other end of the spinel, and I'll leave that there, ready and waiting for the rhyolite. And taking rhyolite, I will take my 0.4 wire, although 0.6, 0.8 will go through this rhyolite, no problem whatsoever. And I'm going to do, without putting a gemstone on, I'm going to make a wrap loop, push away, forward, bring it back, pop your pliers back in where they fit, and wind around your excess. Chop off the little bit of residue, pop on the rhyolite. This is what I call a camouflage gemstone. So beautiful. Let that drop down, and then on the residue of the wire, just repeat your wrap loop. If you want to use a longer length of wire, then you can twist the wire more and more and more, get a little cap on the end of that rhyolite there, and a little cap on the end of the rhyolite at that end, so you've got a little bit more texture, a little bit more interest. But that's just something that perhaps the next time you make a particular design, you can change it slightly just by that amount of work, really, making use more of your wire. So now all I've got to do is take my jump ring and then pop on the rhyolite into the wrap loop, close it up, and that's all 3 gemstones then used in a necklace that you could have either as a long necklace like I've done, or as a short necklace. But if you imagine then, if that's going to be twisted a little bit there and cupped into that little concave shape, I could just carry on now with my spinel and my rhyolites and make a short necklace, just having that one item of the peridot in there. There is a lot of gemstone in this particular kit. There's a lot of option how to use it.
For a very little price as well.
Very, very little price. Sky's the limit on the type of jewellery you make. When you've got chips and nugget, the sky is a verb. Honestly, it's absolutely the limit of what you can do with chips and nuggets. There's nothing that you can't do with them. And, you know, you've got a lot of them. You've got virtually almost a metre.
Yeah.
Haven't you? You've got, you know,
well, you've got the best part, nearly 90 centimetres. You've got the best part of a metre there, yeah.
Exactly. And as I say, and these peridots are absolutely divine. And with these sparkly little spinels, they're gorgeous.
They just work together so well, don't they?
Yes.
Kudos to the kit team there. Now, we've got a little extra for you. If you've bought, thank you so much,
That's
Linda.
a great pleasure.
If you did get the kit and you're itching for more rhyolite, particularly fabulous, I think, for men's makes or anybody that wants to start setting gemstones into maybe into wire, prong setting them, or using maybe an argentium or a silver clay base and start toying around with that. Definitely great for couplings. I'm going to give you 3 strands at a ridiculous price. Or, in fact, I'm going to give you a heads up. These are, all 3 of them are going under £10, which is ridiculous. You've got to be quick. I'm only giving the game away because we don't have enough for everybody at this price. It's crazy. Look at the edges. Think about soutache. Think about putting these together. Think about putting these in chaps pieces. Think about putting these in very autumnal pieces. Look at that. Super chunky, absolutely perfect for a chaps piece, that. And then you've got this really different shape here, and I actually really love the fact you've got almost like a marquise on the side there. A little bit of leather cord, and literally you've got everything you need there. Definitely autumnal, the right now strands ready for you to wear with those big chunky knits. Could be going in your boot tassels, could be going as brooches, could be going
for winter and autumn.
anything like that, couldn't they?
Are you aware of this acrylic pouring technique?
Of course, I love a dirty pour.
And that's it, isn't it, in a
Yeah,
gemstone?
that is what it looks like.
Yeah.
So you can do like all different pours, can't you? You can do a
Yeah.
dirty pour, a
Yeah.
direct pour, and
Yeah.
all of this lot. I love it. I've got some
I
at
love
home,
it.
a little piece of
Yeah.
art that Hannah Oxbury did for me.
I love it.
It's not what you think, lads. They're all they're teetering at dirty pour.
Dirty pour, yes.
It's basically where you just do a pour onto the thing and you lift the cup up and it goes everywhere. And it makes some fabulous art. I did a bit of a dirty pour of glue earlier, didn't I? It's everywhere. Now we have got that rainbow quarted coats. No, that's not what I've got. Not rainbow quarted coats. What am I trying to say?
Rainbow quilted quartz.
Rainbow Peter Piker
Peter Pecker, Peter
Peter
Pepper.
Parker, not Piper. Picked a peck of pickled pepper or something. Picked a peck. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck? Sure. Don't ask me about the pheasant
Oh, no,
plucker, though.
No, don't do that one. No.
Because I will get that wrong.
Yes, so will I.
And that's a career over.
Yeah.
You've got to
Yeah.
be careful,
Career
Linda.
done.
You've got to be careful, Linda.
Yeah, so careful.
Now, we're going to do the rainbow. That's how Tom says it first. Rainbow. Have a look at that. See, to me, again, I was thinking about wreaths for little girls' bedrooms. This is
Unicorn,
definitely
isn't it? Yeah, unicorn
fairy
colour.
wing pink. It's beautiful. And again, I'm thinking with greys with this. In fact, I am thinking with the next strand. And I'm thinking put that in a door wreath for Christmas. How beautiful would
I
that
tell you
be?
what, it would look. They would look lovely. And if you go away from jewellery making for a moment, if you just put them into a slightly shallowed, say like a pewter bowl or something like that, put them all in with those tiny little LEDs underneath.
Yes.
At Christmas.
I love that idea. Yes, they'd be beautiful. Linda,
They're
if
all
you go into
beautiful.
a high-end store for that, you're charged about £80.
Oh, at least, at the very least, if not more. Yeah.
Yes, I love that idea.
Or wine glasses full of them, big, bulbous wine glasses with
Yes.
those tiny little LEDs.
You can get
in.
those massive ones, can't
Yeah.
you? Fill it with that. Oh,
Yeah,
it'd be
so-
beautiful.
and then you could put a candle in.
Oh, I know, it's getting better by the minute. Yes, I love that idea. But I think if you are a candle maker, a lot of people, in fact, one of my friends makes candles and she actually puts gems and things in them.
You can embed it into the wax
Oh,
before
it looks brilliant, it does.
hardens, yes.
Doesn't it just?
Yes.
Look at this rainbow quartz. It's beautiful. It's going under £10. We're coming up with quite a few ideas, just bouncing them around now. When you get this home, you're going to just be non-stop with it. You want to see those two, says Bruce. Yeah, go on. In this design, yes, Bruce.
Yeah.
Bruce, back of the net every time. OFG P58, £7.95 is your price. Please make sure you're checking out baskets super fast. I've got my little stall going on here. Do you like my little... Now, I tell you, this pen writes so nice. Have a look. Can you see them? Whoops! They're sturdy. I've done a few.
Oh, that's lovely, Jen.
Well, it's easy, isn't it? It's just easy. Just easy.
Lovely.
But how easy is it to do? It took me 2 seconds to do that.
I'd
Got the
have
pen.
to go to
Hang on.
writing lessons first. 'cause
Oh, my friend
writing's
taught
not
me how to
good.
do brush lettering, and you will be obsessed. Do you want me to get? I'll get her to teach you. She's
I'd love to learn
amazing.
brush lettering actually, because my writing's appalling.
Oh, brush lettering's easy. You can get these kits. You need to get the right brush, the right pens.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it looks amazing.
I mean, there's nothing more beautiful, is there, than like a calligraphied.
Exactly. But it looks so
You
beautiful
see,
framed.
now those, if you bought those and you've got any of the gold permanent and metallic gold
Yeah, the one we had the other day.
Yeah.
You could edge them.
Edge them, yeah.
Definitely. But I'm thinking what you could do is do like a ballet slipper with these on them and then brush letter with the little girl's name. So let's say it's Annabelle, all brush lettered, put it in a box frame. So pretty. Things like that. We've got to think outside of the box.
These sort of strands, these sort of gemstones, you can often think right outside the box.
Definitely.
Of jewellery making. And if you're a jewellery maker, it means you're a crafter.
100%.
So you'll be
Always
able to
say
do it.
this.
Yes.
We're getting Tom there. Now these are really, these could be modern, but they could be classic. And again, they go really well with the pinks. Some might say they are bougie.
Yeah.
You could work this into a chap's piece.
I truly think these are catwalk, aren't they?
Yeah.
These metallic ones are really catwalk. If you're frightened of catwalk jewellery, then just use a few.
Well, to be fair, when you look at the catwalk and you see them coming down in like dressed as snowmen and stuff, you don't then go out dressed as what you do is you take the inspiration and you wear like those teddy fur jackets and stuff.
Having said that, if you can imagine, if you can see a picture of a lady in a cashmere roll neck sweater, and then a very tailored tight skirt and long boots, just that.
So modern.
Wouldn't it? Just fantastic.
Yes, beautiful and power.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Very
statement,
much.
powerful jewellery. Stylish.
Very stylish.
Very stylish.
Confident jewellery.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? We mustn't ever lose that. I think our era has lost style.
Yeah, I think you're
right.
right.
And it's really, really upsetting to look back into the 1920s, all the different time periods.
Hasn't had anything like, you know, we have had the mini skirt and the this and the that and the other. We haven't really had anything to point to it.
Do you remember when Princess Diana used to rock it at the, and everyone wanted to come, and we had these big puffy sleeves in the 80s.
And big shoulders.
What are we doing in the 20s? What are you doing, Danny? What are you doing?
I've got style.
He's got the style of a 15-year-old boy. Come on, my son. Thank you. What is this, darling?
It's for the crafter on the go.
For the crafter, is it for your show later? Yeah. For the crafter on the go, everybody. We love a bit of, you want me to open it?
Yeah.
Your show, Danny. Your show, darling. Yours and Rebecca Redder's. Thank you. That is Danny from half from French. What's in here? Oh, it's fabulous. Oh, you wait to see that. Rebecca Redder will show you that later. That's brilliant, that.
It is, isn't it?
Oh, I like that, Linda. It's lovely.
And again, it makes you look efficient, doesn't it, that?
It does. Where's Danny gone? Has he gone? It's this little briefcase. Now, that is part of the it's part of our boutique. Danny's going to do it in the boutique. Okay, right. Let's go. Oh, all the good stuff now, he says. Let's have some sterling silver. So we've got here, oh, this is that charm bracelet. Now, we can only have a few of these left, can't we? So we've only got a few left, but this is a ready-made sterling silver bracelet. Well, it's not ready-made, you've got to make it. But you have got leaves in it. Now, tell me again what these leaves are, because I thought they were mermaids' tails. But I'm going to say, Genko, that's it. But to me, that's also a mermaid's tail.
It is absolutely. I love that ginkgo shape. I really do. I think it's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? But that's not the only thing you get. So you get two of the ginkgo. Ginkgos or genko?
Ginkgo.
Ginkgo. You get some palm leaves in there, or other leaf.
Wow.
And then you get some really cute little dragonflies. But you also get the jump rings as well. That jump ring's made its way onto there. Someone must have done that for you. But you also get the jump rings as well, all for £10.95. If you saw something like this in a jewellery shop window, it would be about £70.
Yeah.
Because look, let's come down here with me. Come down, come down, come down. Look at all of these sterling silver findings. There's loads. That's what I'm saying to you. YMR F19, little Q forming on the phone lines. June, you've got yours, new telephone caller. So you get the jump rings as well. Look, you get the Genko leaves, you get the jump rings. We haven't got stars today, but I tell you, we've got brand new star findings on our Sunday show, everyone. So I'm very looking forward to that. And Bruce, remember, it's moon, not moony on Sunday, okay? Okay, he'll try and remember that. Keep coming through for that one. Now, we have got for you an essential. You can't go on without these in your jewellery making. In life, you can probably go on, but in jewellery making, you'll be annoyed at yourself if you haven't got these. So these are great, and actually, Thomas Sabo is selling. Like, they're kind of like wish bracelets with cord, red cord, black cord. With one or two of these, they're £50, which actually for a Thomas Sabo piece of jewellery is okay. But I'm thinking Macrame with these and just using 3 of them. I know Mark Smith's a big fan of these. They just complete the look. They complete, and we always say this. Have you ever seen the film Dumpling? The eye is in the detail, Dumpling. If you haven't seen it, go and watch it. It's good. It's a Jennifer Aniston film. $4.95 for these. It's sterling silver, for goodness sake. What a deal.
Tiffany do a bracelet. I bought my daughter one years ago now, and it was literally those all the way around.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. And it was.
But there's one bit that says Tiffany & Co on it.
One tiny little
I know which one you mean.
It was £175 in the sterling.
But she wanted something from Tiffany & Co, and you looked at things under £200, and it was that or a paper clip, yeah?
True.
Yeah.
How did you know?
I know,
Yeah.
or a money clip.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who has cash these days apart from the Certains?
Put in your clip, haven't you?
Yeah, Certains. Well, certain people have cash, don't they?
Not many these days.
XAR F98 £5.95. Tom, you're going to get used. Tom Neary is my new producer, so they put Neary and Cleary together and thought, that'd be grand. And Neary, sometimes you say things and they just go over my head, is what he just said. You darling boy. The Certains. What, you're going to start saying the Certains? There we are. 3 of them going to Hampshire. Shakira, so you've got yours in Greater London. Jodie, Lynn takes 2. Caroline, Diane, collector in Londonderry. I like that as well, the spelling of Shakira. It could be Shakirat, but that's still a beautiful name, isn't it? And it does put the song in my head. Shakira, Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Is that by M People by any chance?
No,
It sounded just like it.
So being Shakira.
Okay.
Shakira, Shakira. She has that song that says, lucky that my are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountain. What? What?
Okay.
Very brilliantly
Often
mad.
said lyrics are nonsense.
They really are. They really are. No prizes for basketeers here, darlings. North Yorkshire with 3. Mary, collector in County Down. I've got Derry, you've got to check out. Greater London. Linda in Durham, you've got to check out. Well done. And you are. Derry did check out straight away. Greater London town, don't you be hanging about. Linda in Durham, check your baskets out. Let's give you now. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner. I've left one behind. Now, will you get back in there? Come on now. Number 9, you say? The wee ones, the little 2mm. These are, if you make your own shepherd's hooks, these are great for that, but they're also great for rowing up and for putting in between pearls and things, because they're not going to overtake them. Typically sell extremely well, because the price of silver here at Jewellery Maker I do think is excellent, actually. I've just been talking to Chloe. She's going to the assay office, isn't she? Mm-hmm. Here's how you could use them. Perfect, Brucey, as always. Back of the net Bruce, that's what they call him. Oh, I love this code, Marv 34. Marv 34. You had a little laugh, you said, why? What are you laughing
Just
for?
something Bruce said then tickled me.
What did he say?
I'm not saying it again.
Oh, please. It's a bit below the belt. Oh, it's a bit rude in the... Okay. He's only gone and got himself the price of silver, this one. Let's have a look at it. Oh, do you know, it's been fluctuating like, look, it's peak right now. Yeah. The teenagers say that, that is peak. It's been going up, 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 down, 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 up, 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 up. We can't keep up with it right now. We're trying to be as static with our prices as we possibly can. It is at a peak at the moment, which really means that we should be putting our prices up, but we haven't. Because we love you, that's why. We haven't. Oh, he's taking a mickey out of my accent now. Would you like to do some clasps? You can say clasps. Listen, how boring would life be, right, if everybody spoke the same? You're developing, okay. You don't have to develop. You be you. Where are we going to? Number... Well, there's nothing in either of them, so... The clasps aren't there, darling. But the bags, oh, they are there. They've just gone into the corners. Should I tell you why they've gone into the corners? They've gone next to each other. They want to do the silver. Okay, I'll stop talking now. That's what they've done. Look, I am a little bit mad when it comes to magnets because I don't think magnets are science. I think they're magic. Oh, you haven't been... Right, okay, so riddle me this. 2 things that are drawn to each other like that. Nobody's tinkered with them. Nobody's poured anything on them. Naturally, right, magnetic force. There is a force that is undeniable. True or false? Undeniable force, yeah?
Absolutely.
Right, okay. So you might be wearing a jacket that's white and tell me you are a scientist. Maybe we've confused the fact that a scientist is actually just another word for magician. Because that is not science then is magic, because that is magic. Naturally.
Yeah, because it is natural. It's just
you can dissect it. Yes, but you can dissect it as much as you like. The fact is, there is something that naturally does that. Yeah, I can show you. I can look. Ooh. No, I'm not being funny. If I went and got some wood with it and went, ooh, you'd be like, oh, magic. Yes, I proved my point. Ready? Come here to me. Ready? Come on. But watch. Such is the power of this, right? Hang on. Such is the power that it will actually stay even under that paper. That is how strong our magnets are. Brutal. I'm not sure what's happening here. I just wanted to tell you that actually this little magic ball isn't just a magnet. The magic ball is a very low price. That was in sterling silver. That was how much? £7.95. This one's got real gold and sterling silver is going under £5. You better be quick. Ready? Watch this. The force is strong with this one. Did you see? I mean, come on. Beautiful. Hey. Beautiful with that. I'm not wrong. Pearls every time. Come to me. That looks gorgeous.
Jen, open the clasp.
Darling.
And put it, see how close you have to get it before they jump together.
Okay.
Yeah, this is very experimental. Nobody's ever seen this before. See, it should have a little bit of a, oh, come on, anybody that hasn't noticed it. Oh!
Don't you find that amazing?
I do. Absolutely amazing.
It's magic, I
Kids
tell
love
you.
playing with magnets, don't they? Just for that very reason.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magic. Don't care what anyone says. Yes, I do know we have the silver space beads. We've got them in a different colour now. Yes, I would like some gold ones, please. I got them. So here we have gold on sterling silver, which is really difficult to get plated. It's really difficult to get even at Cooks and Gold. So if you're thinking, well, actually, Jenny, peridot for me is all about the gold because I'm going Egyptian with my pieces. I'm going rich and expensive looking with my pieces. Then this is absolutely going to be perfect, sprinkled in with your peridot. But there are other beads that look incredible with golds. Here is some inspiration for you from Back of the Net Bruce. £4.95. Earth80 is your item code. URRF80. Where do you live? Earth. Diana in Hertfordshire, you've got your... Imagine when it gets to the point in like, I don't know how many years, where you like meet someone and they're not even from the same planet as you. How cool is that going to be?
I don't think my husband is. I'm absolutely sure he's not.
Yeah, that's because we haven't got there. We keep running out of petrol before we get very far. But I told you about that black hole. You know, the other day they discovered a black hole that was the biggest black hole ever discovered, literally the other week. Now, Don't forget, we've got trade show coming up in the next hour. Let's go with some chain. Right, I've got to tell you, these are diamond, hang on. Right, so this is actually ball chain, but it's diamond cut balls. Have a look. Because this chain looks so expensive. It's beautiful. How gorgeous is this? Isn't it gorgeous? The sparkle is incredible. This really is beautiful. So you've got more of content of silver in this than a regular chain. And what you'll notice is they're linked together. So if I push them together, the diamond cut balls will just go right next to each other, but then I can space them out as well. Yeah, they do. So actually a lot of craftsmanship goes into creating something like this. You've got a lovely lobster claw clasp on there, so nice substantial clasp. It's all about that luster. You can wear this on its own with nothing else.
Definitely.
I mean nothing else on it. I don't necessarily mean, you know, don't wear any clothes. QFR F13 is your item code, £9.95. This is one for the present draw. Of course, of course. Loads of you there for that one. Okay, I'm really, really happy now to be giving... Is this cashmere peridot? Changbai peridot is what we've got for you. This is beautiful. You've got them in there. Do you remember earlier on we bought you some pink tourmaline? It's going to go ideally with that. Oh. Don't forget, if we're going to lose you onto Freeview, make sure you stay with us on the app. We have got the boutique coming up in the next hour. You cannot miss us. £9.95 for this gorgeous peridot, under £10. Oh, look, it's my initials nearly. Ginevra. JNNV21 is your item code, £9.95. Look at the clarity. I love these saucers. They work so, so well. I'm going to put this, look at this together. Come on. Beautiful. Look at that. Mighty Bouge. I got them from number 18. Calm your boots. Calm your boots. Changbai peridot, famed for its colour, is coming next. Hang about. Hang on a minute. Have I got the right strand? Is it CINV60? What should they be? Shape-wise, yeah, but what shape? Yeah, they're exactly the same as the last one. Okay, yes. So you can. The Changbai is on the bottom, which you can see there's a difference in clarity. You've got to put them with these pips. You've got to put them with these pips. Look. Oh la la!
Look at that.
I love those pips.
Oh, and the black spinel out the kit.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Should we go to dinner now? Are you ready? Should we go? What do you think? Are we doing the pips? We're going to do the big ones that I just gave you. These are going to £8.95. Got to just spit that out because we're running out of time, and these are beautiful. Look. He's changed his mind. They're going lower. That's crazy. Black spinel's one of my favourites. It's the shiniest, sparkliest.
Well, it's just completely luxurious, isn't it? Mm-hmm. It's the upper echelons, if that's the right word. Or as my little granddaughter says, it's the upper scallions.
The scallions?
Fashion. Oh, that's an onion. A scallion is a spring onion in America.
Is it?
And she says, I've tried to teach them some words, and echelons was one of them, and she calls it scallion.
Scallion? Anyway, like a rapscallion?
Yes, but that is the upper echelons of superb, sophisticated, incredible. And those little saucers, those little coins you just had in between.
Perfect. They are scallions.
Oh, look at the peridot.
Beautiful. Stunning. How much? £7.95.
That's crazy.
Incredible. Loads of you. Lisa, Richard,
crazy.
Shauna, Liz, Fabiola, We have got Lisa, Michelle in Doucevre. You're shopping from all over the place here. Sharon in Argyle and Butte, Caroline in Greater London Town, Claire in Essex. We're over allocated, those will sell out. We have got the Bouge-Tique show coming up. We've got some funny things to show you because we have been crafting in the breaks. We've still got things to do. We're not totally finished, but we have definitely, we've got some papers for you that are really pretty. We're bringing the Bouge to the 5 o'clock hour. Do not go anywhere. If we're going to lose you on Freeview, please make sure you join us on your tablets, on the app, on the website. We cannot miss your company in the next hour because it promises to be a bit of a mad one, actually. And who can miss out on madness? Not me, I'm far too nosy. We'll see you after this.
Join myself and guest designer Claire McDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to the Boutique, where we have got an absolute plethora of things for you to sell your ready-made jewellery with. When you've made it, you might think, well, how am I going to display this? How am I going to let my customers know certain things? We have hopefully got the answer for you. Before we get into that, we have got for you the most beautiful strand of Morganite. Please take a look. Sorry, let me just sort my system out at this. Now, Morganite is a gemstone that was discovered by one of the greatest influencers in the jewellery industry, in the gemstone industry, absolutely certainly. George Frederick Kuntz changed the horizon when it comes to coloured gemstones within those huge jewellers, the big names. And do you know what? The world really stood up and took notice when George Frederick Kuntz discovered gemstones under the guidance of Tiffany & Co. He went on to discover Morganite, kunzite, as we know, and he really worked closely with Tiffany & Co. So they actually named this gemstone after the finances of Tiffany & Co. JP Morgan of Morgan Stanley. Now, this gemstone was launched at Tiffany & Co. I think we've all seen Breakfast at Tiffany's. We know that Tiffany & Co. are not some small high street jeweller. They are one of the biggest jewellers in the world. They are one of the most successful jewellery companies in the world for a reason. But everything when you walk into Tiffany's feels and looks expensive. Have you ever been? Have you been to Tiffany's? Have you seen that? I've been to Tiffany's in Chicago. Oh! Have you been to Tiffany's in London? Oh, so beautiful, isn't it? Everything just sparkles. Everything feels, looks, smells expensive. Everything in there, you just think, wow, wow. Give me that little turquoise coloured box. Oh, I've got a pack of Tiffany cards that somebody bought me for my birthday, and I got so excited. They're playing cards, so they're Tiffany playing cards.
I've actually got a name drop Tiffany experience.
Go on.
Two. My friend and I used to go to New York after Thanksgiving every year.
Oh,
we went for 13 years on the trot, Christmas shopping, right? And about the 4th or 5th year, we were in Tiffany's because we always used to buy our daughter something from there. And I went to him in the lift with Bruce Forsyth and his wife. Right? But hang on.
Okay.
The next year, went up in the lift with Hugh Jackman.
I want to go up the lift with Hugh Jackman.
Well, I mean, I didn't actually, whatever floor he was getting off on, I just got off on the same floor.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, it's the place to see and be seen in there.
Oh, all the bouge. In fact, bringing bouge back to the table is Linda Brumwell. In fact, Linda Bougewell from now on, please.
Bougewell, I like it.
Linda Bougewell. Because you do bouge well. You do rum well as well.
If you say so.
But you really do bouge well.
Thank you.
Would you like to bouge well?
Oh my word, that is such
This
a
Morganite
pretty
is,
pink.
oh my gosh, it is that.
It is perfect, isn't
Expensive blush of a pink. This is boutique pink, isn't it? The epitome of femininity, absolutely within a gemstone. KSR U57. Just feel a little bit of that Tiffany chic with this very exclusive, the colours, look at the clarity. You can see that cut is just stunning, isn't it? And this is a really high-end strand. This is your pick of the day. This should be such a bigger price tag than the one you're seeing right now, 45 carats. If we cut this in half, that is still a great price, but it's $64.95. You are getting the most incredible price, a beautiful gem, only ever with sterling silver or gold, only ever. Really something to cherish and love. Please go and get this valued. Please do. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one. It has that kind of, it has that element of expense.
Well, it is that real pink as opposed to peach, isn't it?
Exactly. Yes, exactly. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Tracy, you've got yours. Staffordshire, you've got yours. Collectors, 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. We are now in single figures of this beautiful strand, £64.95. It's all about the high end. You can't even compare this with anything else because it is so high end. Go and have a look at Cartier Morganite. Go and have a look at Tiffany Morganite, and then really read up, learn the story, learn about the fabulous influencer that was George Frederick Kuntz who actually discovered this gemstone. Such an amazing gemstone, such a beautiful, beautiful colour. Does it? Well, I don't think it is though. Tom's saying, I know it's considered because we've got loads of people not checking out the price. This is not a considered price when you look at the price tag that actually Morganite fetches. So look at the clarity and the glow of this.
And the size of those gemstones.
Exactly.
They're huge.
Exactly, it's absolutely beautiful. KSR U57, we're going to keep that one there for you. I need to show you, we've got an amazing DVD bundle. We've got all the bouge. We're bringing bouge to the table because, and we are going to take it to trade fairs for you in a minute. We're going to give you the Bougewell collection. This is actually, quickly rename it, it's called the Bougewell collection. Okay, it's all done. Linda Bougewell, so bouge, absolute, wait there. Linda does antique bouge. The antique with antics, love it. Tea and Hawaiian bouge.
Just Hawaii, yeah.
I just popped by for tea and Hawaii, darling.
I came out of Tiffany's and just got into my limo and went off to Hawaii.
Yeah, what about the sea part of it? You've got in your heli?
Oh no, I
heli.
don't have to worry about things like that. You know, I'm so super rich that I don't have to worry about things like
just
that.
Hugh Jackman will carry you. And timeless bougie tulips. Linda Bougewell does it again. This should be £20, this bundle. You're getting a £5 saving at £14.95. Absolutely perfect. So you're buying 3, you're getting 1 for free, basically, and £1. Linda's designs are absolutely off the scale wonderful. So if you would like to give somebody the perfect gift, if you would like to give yourself the gift of tutorials, then these are each an hour long. And let's go through these. So tea and Hawaiian, you've got the time for tea bracelet on there, Mala style necklace, the Kuipo bracelet, am I saying that right? And the Nani earrings.
Kuipo means my sweetheart.
Kuipo.
Kuipo.
And Nani earrings, Nani?
Nani earrings means beautiful.
Oh, I love that. I love that. So the code on that one is SHTY42. Then we've got Faux Forever, which Linda and I did the other day, and you know I'm obsessed with the fur. Absolutely obsessed with it. So you get the pom tiddly pom pom. Pom tiddly pom pom. Madame du Pompadour. Cruella and Tickle Me Pink. Then we've got Timeless Tulips and the Antique with Antics. £14.95 for that bundle. Now, it's time for the boutique. Come with me, please do follow me, because we have got crafter's glue, we've got papers and accessories, we have got for you the little pegs that I showed you earlier, we have got for you so much books, we've got tissue papers. Come. Let's go and learn. Let's go and learn how to sell our jewellery on, have the right tools to do just that. So we're going to start. Which one would you like to start with? Let's start with the T-bars. So these T-bars you see us use very often. Which colour, darling? I'm going to do the black one first. So you see over there actually my T-bar laden with my gemstones. Now these are perfect. Actually, I've got one behind me here. Look, here we go. Here's the white version with lots of bracelets on it. So if you are, and you might want to say, hang on, wait there, let me find my bracelet one that I've done. I just literally wrote, I bet it's the, yeah, it's the one. Genuine gemstone stretchy bracelets. You might have a little sign next to it. Oh, put it on there, yeah, why wouldn't I? All right, darling, all right. It's about looking professional, and this is certainly something that you see in jewellery shop windows. Absolutely is. Absolutely is. I realise I've just knocked some things over. I'll bring them back up again. And it's about having the kind of things that make you look professional, not just for selling, trade, not just for doing things like, but for photographing and for Etsy shops. You've got to look professional, haven't you? And if you're doing Facebook Lives or anything like that, or Instagram Lives, and you're selling your jewellery that way, this is perfect.
Do you know as well, if you're making, say, you are going to do a craft show, hopefully in the near future, and you're making a selection of bracelets that are basically all the same sort of, not colourway, but all the same design.
Yeah.
One of these would be really useful to have in front of you so that you know what gemstone you've done them in.
Oh, yes, perfect.
As a really part of your actual sort of working experience.
Exactly. So as you're working along,
Yeah.
and also offering it up to see how it looks on the curve.
Yeah,
Just looks
definitely.
great. Isn't this beautiful? Aren't these beautiful pieces of jewellery that I'm taking off of this one? So that's for the black one, £6.45. Loads of you coming in for that one. Please make sure you are checking out your baskets. I think it's such an essential thing to have, and without them, I mean, and also there is nothing worse. Don't do this. Please don't do this. Do not sell your jewellery flat on the table, because nobody wants to look straight direct over at your things. If they can't see it elevated, they probably won't stop. They'll keep going.
You're right.
It's true.
Yeah.
And it's the same, if I go to a craft fair or an artisan fair and I'm walking around, if somebody's stuff's flat on the table, it means I've got to go right over there and look over everything.
And it looks a bit careless,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it does.
And
It
looks a
absolutely
bit that
does.
You're not really any attention to detail.
Absolutely. And I think you've got to elevate stuff. You've got to lift it up, show off your pieces. We're going to give you the white now. White. Well, if you've made darker pieces, yes, it shows it off better, doesn't it? On the white. You've got to have both, really, for that exact same reason, because you might have done black pieces that won't show up on the black. £6.95. So I've just got my little sign there that says gemstone stretchy bracelets. It might be that you've got that, so that you can tell your customers. So these are coming up, and I've just written on them with our white pen, that these are genuine. Or you could have something like this that just says genuine gemstone jewellery, so that people know that you're not using anything other than, or what you're saying is true. That's genuine gemstone jewellery. You can talk about it. Obviously, if it's things like Mayuki, that would be for something else, and you could say, Japanese seed beaded jewellery. Loads and loads and loads of you are there. It's great to have your company. Thank you so much. LKZ X74. Loads of you go mad for this one. Linda's got 2. Pauline, Brenda, Maureen, Elizabeth collecting. sorry, Jewellery Makers, collector in Buckinghamshire, Brenda, Maureen, Elizabeth, West Yorkshire, Diane, Anne, Denise, Lindsay, Anthony, I've got in K, Michelle and Dusevre too, or should I say de?
Yeah, de.
It's about as high as I can get. Now, the boutique is open for business. Now, right, okay, so let's keep going. Okay, the stands. Yeah, I added these in earlier. We don't have loads of them, but I've got, where's my white pen? So I've used the white pen, which we'll give you afterwards. So you're going to have to be very quick with these. I just think, now, not only this, but also actually what you can do is, because there's something a bit cheeky about these. Which one says £5 on it? Because I've actually got a little peg on the back and I just wonder whether I can peg that in. No, do you know what? I'd put a card on the back of it. I wouldn't put the jewellery out. That was an experiment. Didn't go right. But do you not think that now you can chalk onto these? I liked it with the pen because I think that pen writes really nicely. And now I literally just wrote these whilst Linda was doing a demonstration, so it's very quickly written. But you could have anything. So I've got genuine gemstone jewellery. I've got £5, and then I'd have maybe a basket underneath it, or I've got all sterling silver rings, £20. This one here says £12, gemstone stretchy bracelets. This one here says sterling silver rings, and this one here says everything in basket, £5. You could absolutely put these on weddings, because look, behind here, oh, I see what, do you know what? My peg was up, so I was working the peg the wrong way around. They are fab for weddings. They absolutely are. Thank you so much, Liz. They're perfect for weddings, absolutely perfect. I love these as well. I just think they look really professional, don't they? We're in single figures of these. Now you can use chalk on them. Of course you can use chalk markers. If you want to use some chalk, you can. Did I say it chalk?
You could also just put a little of PVA glue, very small amount, and then sprinkle glitter on the heart, and then use the peg for your little sign.
Yes, you can, because the peg is top, so it'll go on the top.
Yeah.
I was trying to peg something on the bottom of it, like a silly old Billy. So you could put your sign on the top, and then you could change your sign. Or you could, do you know what? You could put a big wadge of your, I was getting the peg round the wrong way.
Right, can
you could put a
one
watch of your
saying
business
sold
cards.
out?
Yep, sold out and gone. Well, I've written on all of them, so I unfortunately can't. So that's sold out and gone. Next, we're going to give to you the white bust, which we have proudly displayed Linda's beautiful jewellery on. Now, these, I keep doing that, keep knocking stuff over. I've spiced this up a little bit. I added my own little bit of spice to that. It is a little bit spicy, isn't it? I like it. So, you know what, you've got to know your sauce. Now, we have got some boofiness to this, which is brilliant. It's not just for those that sell their jewellery, it's for those that want to see how it hangs.
Exactly.
All right, boys. Of course, I got a little guffaw at that. So if you want to see how it's going to lay, then you need to keep placing it against the bust, but it does look better. Again, please don't put your pieces flat. People won't see them, and you never know. This might be exactly what someone's looking for, only they missed it and walked straight past it because it wasn't elevated. You've got that lovely neckline, you've got the boofiness, but you've also got a little elastic piece at the back here that allows you, let's say if you wanted to shorten this and make it look like a choker, you'd put that under there, or it might be a really long necklace, but you want to show, yeah, so I'm just going to turn that around so it's just lifted it up a little bit to make it look like a collar. So you can, listen, we're going to go quite low on this. I just think they're perfect for photography as well. You need them.
They are definitely worthwhile having a few of those for while you're actually making your jewellery, because I've always got them on my desk.
Have you?
And then when I get so, particularly on a necklace like that one, I think, is it ready for me to actually stop beading it yet, or should I carry on a bit more? But as soon as you put it onto the bust, it does give you that exactly that virtual neckline that you can actually say, yes, that will work on a neckline.
And you need that, especially if you, do you know, it's better than going, come here, come here to somebody, you know,
Oh,
can you just put
yes.
us, you know,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you just want to actually make in the quiet half the time, don't you?
And if I know it sounds a bit strange, but if you've got a range of these and you've got a mirror on your people can always, rather than handle the jewellery, they can always pick that bust and just put it there.
Yeah,
and
they
just
can.
to see whether they.
Well, and it gives them an idea.
Yeah.
This is how we see necklaces in a jeweller's window.
Definitely.
And that's what we like.
Yeah, exactly.
I like it. Yeah, there's a reason for it. We've got the pen. A lot of you that just bought the hearts are asking for the pen. It's coming. I'm sorry that I thought it was coming straight up, but you can pre-order it. Absolutely, it's coming up at £8.95 for this IQZ X87, an absolute edition. Message just in. These busts give a really professional finish, Jill. Yeah, they do. And if you've got them all, you might be thinking, but I want them all at different heights. So elevate them on something. Elevate them, put them on things, absolutely you can. Another message, I put a ring of jewellery elastic around the top to hang matching earrings on. Perfect idea. That's a really good idea, isn't it?
The thing about this particular bust, though, is as opposed to, actually some of the busts that we have here at Jewellery Maker, we have got one or two actually that don't really work for showing jewellery, that I just ignore really. These are by far and away the best, having that soft paddedness, and that sort of neckline there is more realistic than some of them. It's the angle. If you turn it to the side, it's that angle.
I agree with you.
That's right. Whereas if you've got something that goes straight down, it's just not the right
It doesn't replicate a chest.
No,
does
not
it?
at all.
It really doesn't.
No.
You've got it here for you. IQZ X87, £8.95. Well done to everybody. Make sure you're checking out. Lots of you multi-buying that one. Now, I can't decide whether we should do the glue now, or the book, or the earring stand. Do you want to do the earring stands? We'll do these earring stands first. It's okay, they go small, medium, large. I accidentally did something to this one, but I can't work out exactly what it is I've done. You get one, and they're in different sizes, right? I stood on this one earlier, I'm so sorry. It's my own fault, don't do what I did. Well, in fact, to be honest, I could glue it back in easy. Do you know what? I'm going to unscrew it and screw it back in. Are you mad? He's about to give you the craziest price. So you're getting the little one, and it's an earring stand. We've probably got this. We have got this here, but it's... Right, so I've got this here, but in the clear bottom. I don't think it makes a difference massively what colour bottom you've got.
And you see, actually, if you look at the one that you've brought over with those earrings on, you can if your earrings are that little bit long and you've got them on the small one there, you can, and I advise you to do this both together at the same time, push both the arms up to give yourself a little bit of more length on it. It's very malleable, that whatever that wire is that they've used. So you can sort of push them up towards each other at the top and elongate them.
Okay, thank you, Lindy. Right, we've got the medium coming. Look, this is £1.95. If you don't get loads of these, of course. How many have we got? Okay, let's let them all sell out, because these will sell out. I'm a donut, and I reckon we've probably got one of these. Oh, I've got it here. Oh, that's small, is it?
Is this a medium? I think that might be a medium.
I've got one here, so... Yeah, it's all right. I got it. Thank you, darling, though. Thank you. So the medium is coming up next. I'll just give you a little... See, I was going to say, there's a height comparison, and then I've got the large Avu coming up after that. So here's the medium. He's just working out his... Wait there. You won't get stickers on yours. I just literally took this off the... It says do not remove. What? This is not more expensive, it's bigger? It's the same price? Oh, you're really spoiling us. I love it. So you can get both of these for £4. It just looks so professional. And do you know what I love? You can actually put studs in here as well. You don't have to, because you've got that squirly whirly. Okay, Tom said, there is no excuse for the Wall of Fame to not look elite next week with all of
That's
this.
telling you.
There you go. He's giving you everything he could possibly give you. He's saying 195 ZEG, P75, loads of you are coming through, but I'm waiting for your names.
I mean,
Tom said half the stock's gone.
It is actually right then in the fact that if you sell your jewellery or you know, you want orders or something, if you display it nicely, it shows that you are quite professional.
That you care about it, yeah. Of course. But the same with everything. Make it clear, make it neat, make it tidy. If everything's in a muddle, I do not want to look at it because, listen, there's enough muddle in my life. I can't deal with it. You know, it's like if you go into a shop where stuff is everywhere and you're like, I can't deal with this, I've got to walk
my
out.
My dad used to say when, you know, if he ever had a sort of a guy into sort of, let's say an electrician, a plumber or whatever, he always used to say, I have a look at the state of his vehicle, and if it's a right mess and it's dirty, then no. But if it's clean and tidy and looks efficient, then yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, because he
Or
keeps
lady.
everything, because you have to.
Yeah.
That's your living in there.
Exactly.
And that's the same as this is your living. Keep it tidy, keep it neat, keep it elevated. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Now we're going to do the large. Tom says he thinks it's going to be the most popular. But they've all been popular. Okay, you can really get some dangle on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tom went $4.95. Only joking. $1.95. Evil laugh.
He's a card.
He's cackling away. So
he is. Yeah. Well, the thing about the sort of taller one is it looks perfectly well with the long earrings, which obviously you do need the taller one for the longer earrings. You know, the real sort of opera length shoulder dusting earrings.
Yeah.
But it looks equally fine with just literally one bead on your on the earring finding.
Key rings and things you can hang from these. Different. What do you mean? I'm a fan of different levels. What's that mean? Oh yeah, I like to. Yeah. So right, to explain that. Tom used to be on my floor manager, and he used to say you used to want everything at different levels because you need to be able to see what you're getting. I used to say to Tom all the time, the jewellery makers can't see what they're getting because everything's all on the desk. And he used to think I used to drive him mad. I'd be like, we need it in steps so that everyone can see what they're getting. We need things in steps. We need things, because otherwise I'm looking on a screen and there's stuff. You need everything laid out nicely, don't you? Yeah. Same with your customers, jewellery makers. Make sure everything's nice and crisp and clean. Got to do it.
Even just stop thinking about selling your jewellery and that. Even you know, in the bedroom, in your dressing room, in whatever. Earrings get tangled in a jewellery box.
Oh yes, they do.
So just use your.
You're right, as always. Actually, she's right as always. Linda Bougewell. Of course, Angela's bought 6. Carmel in Dublin, you've got 2. Arthur in the Highlands, you've got 2. Suffolk, 2. Ali in Essex with 2. Hertfordshire, 2. Manchester, 2 for you. Denise in Hampshire, 4. Doreen in Norfolk, 2. West Midlands, 2. Of course, because it's only 2. Diana, you've got 3. Great, great, great. Kay in Nottinghamshire. Angela, well done. Pardon, what did you just say? Oh, a pen star buy. Okay, yeah, it's time for the pen star buy. Okay, so we've got a permanent ink super colour white pen. Now this is going to work really well on any black labels you've got, any, of course, of these that you've got. So I'm going to show you. You just need to saturate it. You give it a little, do that with the, what do you mean? Oh no, it is going under £5, yeah. Yeah, do you get it? It's under the £5 sign. Ha! Not really. I'm going to just show you how it writes. I'm going to put all £5. I'm just going to, I got a bit carried away because I've got to say, this writes beautifully.
The extra fine tip, isn't it?
Extra fine. It just, do you know when you get, a pen that just writes amazing,
yes,
and you just
absolutely.
want to write and write and write all day? It's
Yeah.
this one. How much is it going to be? Go on, I'll reveal the price. Okay.
It's a lot of numbers, Jen, I think.
No, but I take my time. I get quite funny about my lettering, all right? Don't be coming in making me mess it up.
Right.
Are you ready for your price?
Big
Ready?
build up, big build up.
Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be £2.95. Oh, I love it. Here we go, £2.95. That's an amazing price. This is going to be so good for writing on so many different mediums. Let me try it on the tissue paper.
You
Here
know,
we
at
go.
Christmas, your Christmas labels, it'll be wonderful.
Oh,
If
let's
you,
write
if you
Merry
like
Christmas.
that sort of, the brown paper packages type of thing.
Tied up with string.
But they're going to be great for your Christmas wrapper, because I think I've got one of these at home, and it writes on a shiny surface, on a metallic surface.
Oh yeah, I love those. We've got the glue. I've written Merry, but I've written it wrong because I've done the. I can't let you see that actually. Let me write jewellery instead.
You can spell jewellery, but not Merry.
No, it's because what I did was I put 2 capital R's, and the rest of it wasn't capital. I'm not okay with that.
Oh, okay.
I'm not all right with it. Okay.
No, it's a bit disturbing.
Sorry, but I am funny like that. Right, so tissue paper is notoriously porous. You could write on your tissue paper as well. I love a bit of tissue paper, I do. It's just so bougie. If you've got a gift and you wrap it up with tissue paper, we've got the MDF, but we've also got the papers to decorate the MDF, so we need to do those two together. We've got the storage box, we've got the boutique box, we've got it all going on. We've got the book. How long have we got? Right, we're running out of time. Right, keep going for the pen. I haven't got my names either. Loads of you there. Boutique, right, okay. This one here, just the box on its own, isn't it? Right, now, I'm going to tell you. So what happened is we've got some papers, and I am obsessed with decopatch. So in the break, I decopatched this bracelet stand, which I decided to do out of the papers, which I didn't do my edges, right? And I know that, so I'm going to come in with some glitter or something for my edges. And that's done with the craft papers that we've got coming up for you. They're decopatch papers. I'm obsessed with that. So as I started doing that, Tom was like, I'm going to join it. Now, we didn't have any PVA glue, which is what you're supposed to decopatch with. But actually, that glue worked really well. And this is the glue you want to put your MDF together in. Now, this is the bottom of this is what Tom did. He did it for me. He's never done anything like this before, so I actually think he's done a really good job.
Do you know what? It's got better with age, Tom. No, the glue. It reminds me of one of those millionaire sort of apartment programs, selling apartments in, say, I don't know, New York or somewhere. And that is what you would look down from the ceiling onto these sort of animal faux fur
yes,
rugs
it
and
is,
things.
yeah. Or maybe it's got some Cuban cigars in there or something, I don't know.
Could have.
Now, he did that on the bottom because he's never done it before, so he did it on the bottom. Now, this is all MDF, and now the point in us being is that you can actually decoupage this with your decopatch papers. Tom says, go on, I'm waiting for the text. That is a load of rubbish, Tom. To be fair to Tom, if you think you can't do decopatch, and decopatch is where you tear papers. Decoupage is where you do layers. In case you're like, it's decoupage. I know there's a difference. You could do it with newspaper. You could do it with all sorts of things. You could decorate this with all sorts of things. Tom went in for a bit of decoupage, and I thought, to be fair to him, it was a job well done. Did that on the bottom. But this is from Debbie Bolford's Designs, and it is a box for you ready to put together and paint yourself, decorate yourself. You could put embellishments on these. I'm a big fan of journaling, and you might use something like Powertex or something like that, or even resin over the top, or faux leather, anything like that. Just pushing it outside the box. It is mixed medium. Absolutely, it's mixed media, and I'm a big fan of that. Are you a big fan of? Are you a fan of mixed media?
Hugely.
I love it.
Yeah,
what would you do to this then, Lindy?
Huge. Well, I'm actually sort of starting to really love Tom's designs. When I first saw them, I thought, whoopsie. But
Yeah,
now,
you did say, what on earth have you done?
But now I'm actually erring on the side of this sort of very high-end luxury look. Yeah. Thanks, Tom.
Tom said you can take it.
I think it's the bouge teak that should perhaps have done a little bit more subtle.
Yeah, maybe. We'll think it through next time.
That's the only criticism.
Now, what are we going to do next? Are we going to do the stands? Right, which ones? I'll tell you what I didn't do is push these together properly either, because I got Genevieve. He always calls me Genevieve. So you get your bracelet stands. I've decoupaged mine, not decoupaged, out of the papers that we've got coming up for you. So you've got a ring stand. Now what you actually do, this is so easy, honestly. Let me just, she says. There we go. So they come in two pieces. Now you could make a Christmas tree design out of this. It would be pretty nice done as a Christmas tree, and then you could put your rings on it if you've got a Christmas fair. What's Dawn saying? Tom?
Not wrong with yours.
There's no wrong with it.
No, absolutely not. As I say,
No.
it's sort of, as it's got a little bit older and the glue's dried, it's looking quite good.
Yeah. I think it's something to be proud of. So you've got your bracelet stand there. I know I got to do my edges. I know, it was literally a quick rush job.
That would look stunning having glittery edges, wouldn't it?
I would do that, yeah. I'd do hot glue down it or something.
Yeah, and then just dip it into the glitter.
But you can stand your bracelets on these and your rings on these. Hang on a minute, because you also get the earring stands, don't you? Here as well. You get 2 lots of the earring stands, so you get all of this for $12.95. That is an incredible, incredible price. Now a little bit of glue, and we've got a great glue for you here. Just as you put this together, we'll keep it together. But it might be that you want to take it down and store it flat. That's completely and utterly up to you. You can decorate these how you wish. Well done to everyone that's got theirs. Make sure you're really, really quick. Think about, we've got the papers coming up for you, which I'm really excited for, because definitely bit of me coming up for you next. Now, we're going to give you the glue, are we? At the end, the glue. My papers. Yeah, I love this. I love this because it's all the things I love. It's jewellery making and it's mixed media, and I love this. So we've got all these beautiful papers, minus a few that I've used. Now these papers are going to be perfect for matting and layering. They are perfect for doing your decoupage with, or absolutely your MDF pieces. Have a look. You've got these wonderful pieces here, these wonderful papers, and you can decorate. You've got like a giraffe print on there. You can tear them. They've got a really lovely tear to them. Wait a minute, because you get absolutely layers. $14.95, you've got all these gorgeous, look, you've got so many papers. I've used half of them. Look, you've got all these, and what are these? A5 papers, aren't they? Look, I'm going to show you the designs quickly because you get loads. But that's not all you get. I want you to wait a minute, because I'm also going to give to you all of these. Think about decorating ring boxes. Think about using these as inserts of boxes as well. I'm sorry that I'm rushing through these, but you get absolutely loads. And please, and then you've got some black card there as well. Oh, that's lovely and pulpy. Then you've got your wooden tags. So you can decorate your tags with your papers if you want to, or you can decorate your boxes, anything you want. But then we've got
jewellery, to be perfectly
100%, 100%. And then you've got your toggle clasps there that work with your cord. So you've got something for absolutely everybody. 5mm blue Milan cord, 4 meters of that. You've got your asymmetric oval pendants with decorative papers, 6 of those. Rose gold coloured toggle clasps. You've got all of this, and that is such great value for only $14.95. Great gift for somebody who's crafty. Brilliant for you to paint, put in resin, cover in glitter. We're taking the price down. KDXC51, you've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. You've got your frames there for your resin pieces. They all need to sell out today. We're not supposed to have this. No evidence, please. These are great for key rings at Christmas.
Yeah, that
Perfect for that.
You could put little photographs behind them, couldn't you?
Yes,
and just put
of
a backing
course.
on it, and then sort of put them on the decopatch papers in quite sort of a room matching situation. I think it'd be really nice.
Definitely, definitely. You've got to be quicker than that. Well done. Lots of multi-buyers for the papers, yeah. Oh, by the way, these papers, let me find one that I haven't opened, aren't just small bits of paper. You've got big pieces here. Tearable papers. I like this one. I've used quite a lot of this one in something else that I was doing earlier. But also you can wrap up your jewellery in these if you want to. Right, we've got to move on. We've got to move on. And we're going to give you now. What about the book? Let's do the book now. Oh, let's do these. You'll put the... we need these for wrapping our... Okay, the tissue paper's going on the website. It's such a good price. You get loads. You get so much. Tissue paper. You've got to put everything in tissue paper. It just feels much bougier, doesn't it?
Without a doubt. Yeah, and it's a much quicker way of popping a present into a little bag or a little box and then covering it in that, you know, rather than wrapping it all up and having to...
Just, it feels expensive when you open something that's in a box, then tissue paper.
It's your first thought about a present that you're given is from the way it's been wrapped.
Definitely, definitely. Now we're going to give you a book that is all about trade secrets. Don't tell anyone. Now I'm going to read you the blurb. Listen, 350 plus beading tips, techniques and trade secrets. Just like having an expert on call 24 hours a day, here are the answers to any beading questions or dilemmas that you might have. Whether stringing, wiring, bead weaving, step-by-step photographs, diagrams and clear instructions will guide you through each, oh that's lovely, step of your designs. And they're really mixing up. Learn about creative knotting, quick and easy stringing, how to work with wire, mix vintage and modern beads, incorporate charms, and design your own patterns. Whether you're using large glass beads, crystals or seed beads, using wirework techniques or stitches, genuine gemstones, making jewelry as gifts or for profit, this book has all the answers. So it even has answers to making jewelry for profit and as gifts. And I think, oh, we've only got one left. I can't see names. One left, one book left. And that is $7.95. It's supposed to be $12.99 on the back.
The thing about that book as well is it covers a lot of different jewellery making mediums, doesn't it? It's not just one beading or a book on wirework or a book on pearl jewellery. It covers everything.
And that's what a great gift as well.
Yeah.
What a great gift. $7.95. It's sold out and gone. Now, it's how we're working it now. It's time. You have all been texting us in about this. They're going to go wild for this. I hope we got enough. I'm a bit nervous because glue goes so fast. It's time to give you the ultimate crafter's pick glue that sticks. This glue is brought to you by Crafter's Pick, and on the front they write, the only non-toxic water-based super glue adheres to metal, plastics, glass and more, dries clear, quality and excellence since 1878. A high-performance adhesive formulated especially to give flexible, which is really important, because if I'm using my hot glue gun, I know I've only got a certain amount of time before it goes brittle.
Exactly. The same if you're using a glue that, you know, a super glue, you know, a Loctite, there are other brands available, Loctite super glue, you've got a very, very short working
Yeah, it goes,
time.
but it doesn't have to stick strong, but it will. It wants to stick forever because there's no flex.
As a crafter, you do need to have something where you've got a little bit of play.
Yeah.
A little bit of arranging and a little bit of, oh, it's not quite in the right place, I've got time to move it.
Now this does dry fast and clear, and we can. This is what Tom used for his decoupage, actually, which isn't ideal for decoupage, but we used it nonetheless.
Yeah, well, trust me, if you bring that box back up again,
it was covered.
Yeah, it was absolutely. It was glue.
I kept saying to Tom,
in glue.
The clue for glue is less is more. I kept saying less is more with glue, less, and he was like,
I mean, it was all white.
It was all around the edges.
All the way around the edges.
It was everywhere.
So it shows you that it dries clear.
It does. It really does.
That's only an hour ago.
Indeed. Right. So. Flexible water resistant bond to difficult to glue surfaces, dries fast and clear. It is to plastic, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper and more. Also usable as a non-toxic water-based contact cement for impermeable materials by coating both surfaces, allowing to go clear and immediately pressing them together. Replaces toxic glues, cements and hot glues. Universal household glue. Okay, I like it. $5.95. It's got a precision nozzle on it as well, which I really like because it's in there, and then afterwards you just, this is the glue we used, and then any leftover will just spout out, so it won't get all caught,
well,
which I like.
This is the problem with some glues though, isn't it? You know, you take the top off, you use it, and then the vacuum you've created where the glue's come from still pushes that glue up. Then you can't even get the top off.
And your top's you can only use your top once, because literally you have to unbung it.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is perfect for that. You've got to be quick if you want it. FJBD68, I don't know why my system's not showing me names. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. £5.95. 3/4 of the stock's gone. Yvonne Carmel, sorry, I'm shouting, I'm so sorry. Stella, you've got yours. Linda, Angela's got 3. Norfolk, Beverly. Boutique will continue after the break with Danny. Shakira, you've got yours. Lillian takes 3. Margaret, June, you've got yours. Angela takes 3. Collector in Norfolk. Susan in Essex. Margaret, Diana, I have got collector in the Shire. Alison in Flower Pot in Wrexham. That sounds like a lovely place to live. Avril, Susan, let's hope her flower pot's not broken, and that's why she's...
yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Jane, you've got yours in Yorkshire. You're going to have to be quick. We didn't have loads of these, and they are absolutely careering out of here. Now... let's put the papers on very quickly. We've got for you, because a lot of you are asking for these, you wanted them, and we did use these earlier as well. Now, the reason I love first of all, I want you to think about, do you ever heat emboss? I've got stamps and heat embossing, and this is so good to make your own papers out of. This is 1 sheet, and I think you get 10 sheets in each colour. Look how big it is. Right, if that's rings, you only need a tiny bit. Necklace, tiny bit. Put your own sticker on it, whatever your company sticker is. These are going to last you ages. Look at the price. You don't have to pick the colour. You get all of the colours. So I've got this lovely mulberry tone here, but I've also got a pewter, which I think is so classy, and that could be for the men or the women. For the men or the women, it could be for anybody. You've got this gorgeous navy. You've got this wonderful mustard. I'm thinking these are very country colours, aren't they? And then, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on, what colour did you have on? Right, you had the slate grey on. Sorry, I thought they all came together. Now, so that was the slate grey. Right, now which one have you got on? Light grey is here, the silver is here. Look how many you get. Can we count these? Hang on a minute. Let me count how many we've got on here. Is it 10? Does it say on my screen? right in front of me.
Read that for 5, I think.
5 sheets, but look how big these are. They're massive. You get loads, and it's really good quality.
When you
Have you
look
ever
at
bought the
them-
ones that are totally see-through? These aren't totally
but when
see-through.
when you see them, they look like that mulberry paper.
Yeah, it's really
Don't
pulpy.
they? Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't use this for like flower making. I would use this for packaging because it's really
I would
expensive.
use it very much with the sort of animal print papers
Yeah.
there. They go beautifully with those in the packaging.
Yeah, they are. See, we did give Tom this for decoupage, but he got in a pickle.
Yeah, no, you can. I mean, they look really nice decoupage if you scrunch them and then let it open them out a little
Yes. And actually, sometimes you can have a bit of glue on it and scrunch it and then let it out. And sometimes you can iron it, can't you? Right, I actually think you should buy these 3 colours together because they really look expensive. So we've got the gold in the centre or the mustard. What are we calling this? Craft tissue. Oh, we're calling it mustard, are we? Moutarde. It's definitely mustard, isn't it? Don't you love those colours? I love those together. There's something so classy about them, isn't there? So that's your moutarde. Moutarde. Well done to you if you've got those. Let's give you the mulberry next. The red. The mulberry. You ever eaten a mulberry? They're delicious. You eaten a mulberry?
Never.
My gran used to have a mulberry bush. But you'd only get like a few of them.
Did you used to go round and round it?
Yeah, of course.
Round and round the mulberry bush.
I think it was mulberry, not loganberry. Maybe it's the same thing. Of course, I was born under a gooseberry bush. That's what they always told me that. I love this colour. Isn't it pretty? Okay, a lot of people are asking, did the other papers sell out there? If they're on the website for you, you can still get them. And then let's give you the mulberries sold out. Midnight blue is next. The mulberry's sold out. The slate grey is next to sell out. Midnight blue is coming up for you next. They're just luxury, aren't they? And I really think if you've got a lovely sticker, do you know what? If you make bath bombs and soaps, this is great. Oh, I love doing stuff like that.
Absolutely.
I do.
Wrapping a candle in a handmade candle.
Yes.
Beautiful.
You know you can melt, because you can print on stuff like this sometimes, and you know you can melt it into a candle with a hairdryer. Have you ever seen that?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And if you print up the image on, it could be a photograph, you can melt that image into the candle.
It's incredible, the craft world is now.
I love it. We could, listen, me and you could go on for ages, couldn't we? We love a bit of mixed media. The boutique will continue for you. You've got that incredible briefcase. Thank you so much, Lindy. When are you back?
I think it's next weekend.
Next weekend?
I think so. I've got a Zoom workshop and then a show.
Oh, Zoom workshops, get involved online. But from now, I'm going to hand you over to the beautiful Rebecca Redican.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Join myself and guest designer Claire MacDonald this Sunday for an amazing celestial theme. We've got some beautiful amber astronauts, we've got charm bracelets, we've got moon headpin findings packs, we've got pearl drilling, and there's so much more. Join us this Sunday on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more